Okay, there we go. Hey Thelma, how are you, honey? Sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the internet. I really got to look into different internet. I hope you're doing well. Good evening to you. Let me just make my post real quick, and I guess I'll go and get started, okay? Let's see. Give me 1 second. Hey, Alban. It's my, hey, Lisa, how are you, honey? It's my internet. I think I need, hey, Danielle, what's up? So sorry. It's my internet. It keeps like, it'll just like spin. When I'm trying to go live, it'll say like going live, but it won't actually go live. So I think I need, I'm using the house or home internet. So I think I actually need like a business link, ether link or something like that, whatever they're called. So what a wild 24 hours, really? Ooh. Well, I don't know. I hope it was good. I hope it was a good wild. You know, some wild can be good, right? Hey everyone, I'm so sorry. I got to figure out this internet thing. I didn't mean to keep y'all waiting. I'm doing pretty good though. Other than that, I'm in a great mood. Doing pretty good. Been working on the spring cleaning thing and doing all this stuff, getting ready to change my backdrop too. I'm so excited for that. I love doing that. 22 tornadoes. 22 tornadoes? Oh my gosh. What? Are you serious? I mean, I don't think you would lie about that. But in your area, Thelma, in your area, 22 tornadoes in your area. Dang, please stay safe. If it's in your area, stay safe because, wow, 22, that's a lot. Let me make my post real quick and we'll get started, okay? Give me 1 second, y'all. Wow, 22 tornadoes. I can't believe that. I can believe that, but that's a lot. Little fun. Really, what? Wow. I used to be like a weather nerd. I used to want to do like either brain surgery, which I did go to school for microbiology and anatomy and physiology and some physics. But I wanted to be like either a brain surgeon, an astronaut, or a meteorologist. I wanted to be like a storm chaser, like study weather, like, the actual study of, weather phenomena and how it works. So that is wild to me. Like 22, like I must have been like a really strong cell there. Wow, that's crazy. I don't really watch the news. I have to like detox from the news sometimes. All right, let me make my post real fast and we will get started, y'all. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm also obviously a tarot nerd. Obviously. And there's a lot to learn about. I have like this hair that's like won't stay down. Yeah, I used to also collect Hot Wheels. Oh yeah. Honey, let me tell you. When I have my little obsession, my little things that I do or that I love. I've been doing divination for a long time, but I'm on it. I'm gonna study it. You know what I'm saying? Where's that thing? Oh, here it is. Hold on. In my glasses. Yeah, we did. Oh, you did too? Oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all stay safe. Hey, Chelsea, what's up? Yeah, that's a lot of tornadoes. That's a lot. My goodness. Like, that had to be like some kind of storm there. Couldn't imagine. Oh, forensics, honey. Yes, honey. Honey. True crime, honey. Yes. Divination. Oh, yes. Psychology. Love that shit too. Depth psychology is really cool. Like Carl Jung, if I'm saying his name right. Yeah, have you ever read his what is it, like his, it's a little intense, but it's his like red book of like his like basically his spiritual. Hey, Karmic Karen, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. For his like spiritual, he kind of went through like a psychosis, I think. Through he has his own tarot. Like he created a tarot deck. Carl Jung did who's like the grandfather of one of the grandfathers of modern day psychology, but he took a more like spiritual approach versus Freud. You know what I'm saying? Hey Casey, what's up? Took a more well, both are important, but more of a logical, you know, um, what am I doing? Okay, that's right. Okay, approach. So we're all good to go now. I got everything done. Let me go and write Miss Karen's down. 1 second. Let's see. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. But oh yes, honey, I do. I love that too. Because when I was in college, you have to do like that test thing. For like I don't know. It's like I don't know if it's like an aptitude test, but it's like one, you take your Myers-Briggs, your personality type, and then you take what you might be good at. And like, you know, when you first go to college, you have like a college 101 or whatever. You go in the lab or whatever, and you take the test or whatnot. And I scored, I mean, I'm kind of not surprised, but like 7, like, no, like it was not very high on anything else other than like profiling, like profiling people. Oh, I don't know what a sigma means, but I'm an INFJ too. I'm INF, what is it? INFJ primary. So that's like your driver. And then tertiary personality type would be an INTJ. So I'm not sure about, you know, obviously I lead with intuition, right? Feeling and judgment. But if that doesn't, then I'll go to thinking. I don't know what sigma means, but I see that sometimes. I'm like, I'm not sure what they mean by that. I'm not sure what that means. But that's cool. Wow. Oh, you're having some tornadoes now, right now? But Danielle, that's really cool. I love all that stuff too. That is so cool. Love it. I get fascinated by things. But I think that's really cool though. I love all that. You would love Carl Jung if you know. I'm sure you probably already know who that is. Oh, got you. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, got you. But y'all stay safe with wherever the tornadoes are, the storm and stuff. It's a bit where I'm at. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up the internet if it's gonna rain. I'm not complaining. We need the rain. Right. But y'all stay safe, okay? Because that's 22, honey. That's a lot. That's pretty intense. So here we go. So welcome to your all signs reading. we finally made it here. Welcome to your all signs reading for your weekend forecast. We will take a look at your Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. Obviously, y'all know that. Take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Please don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. Now, I just remembered. I forgot to announce the winners for YouTube for March and for Patreon. I completely spaced it this morning. So sorry, y'all. So sorry. I got to figure out a way to do like a drawing where I can enter everybody's names some way, somehow, and have to like do it and pick at random. That'd be kind of cool on Patreon and YouTube. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm working on all that stuff. But I completely forgot to announce it. So I will do my very best to either announce it tonight, promise, or first thing Friday morning. So sorry about that. I just realized it. Anyways, so there's that. But also during this live stream, if you would like to get a super chat, pricing is it's like a little mini read. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. You can also pay through PayPal, Cash App. And if you do PayPal and or Cash App or Venmo, I think there's like a little place where you can put like what the payment is for, like a little note. Put your question in there. And if you don't want me to call you by your actual name, if you're paying that way versus the super chat in YouTube, make sure you put in there you want to be called whatever YouTube name, whatever it is. Okay. Some people like that, and I want to make sure I abide by that and respect those boundaries. Oh, no, you're good. No, you're good, honey. I'm doing good. No, I'm trying to figure out. No, I want you to do whatever you're going to do. I want you to have a good time, honey. I'm trying to figure out how I can do it so I can give, like, like, I don't know. Like, what is those things for, like, the lottery? You put the things in there, and you turn it, and I don't know. I got to find something like that. That'd be really fun and kind of cool if I could do that. We'll see what happens. But I will pick out the winners for YouTube and for March for YouTube and Patreon. So I completely forgot this morning. Completely spaced it. So sorry. What else? Also, if you want to check out my Patreon channel, I have water signs done. I have all the fire signs done. I've got Taurus done. Yeah, yes, I have Taurus done. I got to do the rest of the earth signs and then water. I mean, not water, but air. And for my people who my rider, so that's on the Ride or Die tier over there on Patreon for the monthlies. And then for y'all, for my Ride or Die, I think I forgot to do y'all's. I need to put everything in the calendar, honey, and write it down. Is like that. I need to schedule y'all's live stream. So that's for y'all. So that way y'all can get your free question over there and stuff too. What else? So join if you like. Also, if you want a private reading, my email's below. That's different from super chats. Okay. That's more intimate, private, more, in depth, like nitty gritty. If it's there, I'm going to find it. Okay. So what else? My email's below. Check out recommended readers too. Let's go show people love. We don't hate, we appreciate over here. And we don't hate, we elevate to the best of our abilities. Okay. Hey, Jen, what's up, honey? And I think that's this. We're going to do a collective. Then we're going to do Aries. Happy birthday, Aries babies. Many blessings to you during your birthday season. And then we'll move on to the signs. I'm going to do a random message too for your monies. Your monies. I might do. Yeah, I think we need to focus on money this time. That's what they said. All right. And here we go. All right. Let's see. Timestamp. Hey, Jen. How are you, honey? All right. Collective. So 1, 3, 6. Okay. Hey, Elena. What's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well. That's right. I like that. I like your emojis. So, collective, all signs, all placements. So, this is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, you guys know, take what resonates, leave the rest. Okay, I always give a little bit more time to the collective. Also, I give a good amount of time, or more time to the birthday baby of the month, or the season rather. So that would be Aries. So everybody else, won't be quite as in depth, but it will still be in depth. Hey, Ralph, what's up, honey? All right, what's up? I think I want to use these first. Okay. So, any and all signs placements for the collective. Let's see what you got going on, honey, for the weekend. Where's my timer? I'm trying to get better with time. I'm trying so hard. All right. Okay, collective. Let's get into it. I'm doing good. Can't complain. It's good to see you, too. I'm glad you're here. All right. Let's see. I hope everybody's having fun with the spring cleaning. Decluttering. I bet a lot of people are like feeling that vibe to get everything freshened up. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, Bria, thank you so much. I'm trying some different colors. Purple has been like my thing, but red, I'm kind of like vibing with it a little bit lately. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Very kind of you. All right, let's see what's going on. Collective. Show me Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the collective. Show me. Is this one of these cards upside down? Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. Let me start your time. It's been like that today. I think, don't we have a full moon on Saturday? Hold on. I just like completely turned all my cards in opposite directions. Like facing up, facing down. Not paying attention. Hello. 1 second. I know, spring. Yes. It's beautiful. I'm not complaining at all. There's a lot of pollen. But it is very beautiful. Very nice. And it's starting to warm up. So that's kind of nice too. All right. Is everything? Okay, hold on. Holy moly. Let me tell you, if y'all are readers or, whatever, if y'all watch other readers or whatnot, I'm sure you do. But let me tell you, when you're a reader and you do this to your cards, you're like, oh my gosh. You're like, I just put, some are facing down, some are facing up. I like mine to face down, all of them. So, hold on. So you're like, oh my gosh. Or when you drop cards, or they fly everywhere. Mm-hmm. Sometimes that's spirit, though. Hold it. I'm not supposed to be using this deck. Let me ask a question. I'm supposed to be using this deck. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just messed up. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready, collective. So sorry. Okay. You pay attention. All right. Here we go. Oh, it is the pink moon. That's right. I thought, well, what's Yeah, that's, oh, it's not this weekend. It's next weekend. There. So that's like the 12th. It's the pink moon. Okay. Is it in Libra? I think it's in Libra, isn't it, Ralph? I think it's in Libra. That should be interesting. A lot of things can be balancing themselves out. Mm-hmm. Go Collective. What's up? Show me Friday. This Friday. Okay, we have the 7 of Cups in reverse. I don't know if y'all can see that. Okay. Okay. So there's no more confusion, no more illusion, no more. You're getting some type of clarity, either gaining it or giving it. Okay, what about on Saturday? Or something's gonna be made very clear to you. Or if you've been feeling like you're kind of like in a fog on Friday or previously Friday, it's gonna clear up for you. Okay. Something's clearing up for you. Nice. Oh, it is in Libra, that's what I thought, yeah. But by Saturday though, you have the Magician reverse. Okay. Okay. Something is not working anymore or something like, okay, I don't know who this is in your life, or it could be somebody you don't know. It could be somebody you do know. Sunday. Okay, look at that. 10 of Cups. Look at that. I don't know if y'all can y'all see that? And those beautiful cards. Okay. Okay. So if there's been people, energies, hateration, whatever. Hey Erin, what's up, honey? How are you? You're beautiful too, honey. It's gonna be very clear here. It could be somebody in your family that could be trying to manipulate others against you, possibly, or it's like somebody here is gonna overplay their hand over the weekend, some way, somehow, and they're gonna reveal themselves. So this is like a family. This is emotional fulfillment. Could even be marriage. This could be home, Cancer energy. So like 5th house type of energy here. Maybe y'all got kids. Some of y'all could be finding out about a pregnancy, possibly. For some of you, not all of you. There might have been people here who have been trying to, now it doesn't mean like they're sprinkles, whatevers. It doesn't have to be that. It could just be gossip, negative intention, negative speech, or like, like how dare he or how dare she, kind of nice, nasty, because there's negative intentions behind those words. You see what I'm saying? It's the intention. So somebody here might have been, let me see. What's that 7 of Cups reverse about? Yeah, 4 of Cups in the upper. It's going to be very clear that you need to either, 1, hold back from emotionally expressing to someone about something, or 2, it's going to be clear like somebody here is kind of pouting because they're not able to like manipulate you or others about you, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? Basically here, somebody here is losing their power to control the situation or control a narrative about you, your person, or your life, or maybe you're parenting if you have kids, or if you got fur babies, or if you're a plant parent, or you got forced babies, whatever, or whatever it is that you do, or that, your home life or your nurturing ability. Like there's been people like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody is like holding back. It's going to be very clear who is doing what and who's not. Give me one more on that. We have the Lovers in reverse. More Gemini here. Okay. So that's on Friday. You're not confused anymore. Maybe other people are not confused about you anymore. So when people can't control you, it doesn't, because this looks good by Sunday. This looks really good, whatever you got going on. Now that could just be you and your kids. That could be you and your fur babies. That could be just you living your life and being happy. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, it's gonna be very clear that you're not the problem here, or you weren't really the problem. Not that you're a saint or that you're innocent. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to be realistic here, and we got to take accountability for ourselves too. However, you didn't do all this, whatever this is. If that makes any sense. Yeah. If that makes any sense. So there's like a holding back right here. This is like, oh, well, I'll offer love or friendship or familyship or whatever, right? But then this person is only looking at what they don't have versus looking what they do have, or they're pissed off because they couldn't break 2 people up. Whether that's like a soulmate connection doesn't always have to be romantic. It can be romantic, but it can also be family. It can be friends or like family. It could be, a community. It could be, where there's a lot of care and a lot of emotional fulfillment and a lot of safety and vulnerability, but, with obviously with boundaries, right? This is somebody who's like really kind of acting like a bit of a brat or petulant child here because they couldn't do this. And it's going to be very clear who this person is. They're kind of pouty. Someone's pouty on Friday for some reason. Okay. Give me one more. Let me see. Yeah, King of Cups could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Doesn't have to be. This is somebody here who couldn't break up something. Because, look, I don't know if this is like a ship. Or this is someone who realized something about another person. This person could be coming towards you because I see the ship there. Okay. That's on Friday. Now, the King of Cups is very emotionally intelligent, very nurturing, very caring, very loving, a little very emotionally mature, but can be kind of have a hard time expressing them. You know, there could be somebody coming towards you on Friday. Side note. But somebody here behind the scenes, you know, you're gaining clarity. Maybe other people are gaining clarity about a situation. Somebody here, what they weren't able to, they're mad because their goal was to try to break something up or to cause a rift or between two people, divide and conquer. If somebody's coming in, either you could be having somebody coming towards you to talk to you about something, maybe on Friday, or maybe there's communication. I don't know. Okay. But there will be clarity here. No more confusion. No more confusion. You're no longer in a fog anymore or whatever this is. Okay. Now, on Saturday, I don't like this. You see how, look, it's sprinkle, but it's in reverse. Or like whatever. This can talk about definitely manipulation. But this can also talk about somebody didn't have the skills, the talents, the abilities so they couldn't control you. They couldn't, maybe they tried to throw something at you energetically, gossip. It can actually be magic, but it can also be just trying to affect the energy or something like that. That makes any sense? That's right. Live and let live. Yeah. I don't know. So whatever was done is being like undone. Whatever was done was being undone. Now, don't hate on the Virgos or the Geminis, okay? This is somebody can be, that's the actual sign. It could be anyone. So when people can't control you or the very specific outcome that they're trying to gain, we got strong Gemini here with the Lovers also in reverse, then they try to control how other people will view you. I don't know how to explain that. But it's not working. Something isn't going to work. Look, Page of Swords. Viewership. I heard that. Okay, there's some type of communication here. I love this card. Look at that card. That's very nice. Okay. There's this is being seen or heard. There's news that arrives about something. Also be careful if you're receiving some type of communication or whatever this is, ask questions. This is also someone who's very curious. This is someone who is a critical thinker. They are also a messenger. However, they will ask questions. Okay. Something maybe, I don't know what this means. Like, okay, what is it about? Ooh, King of Wands in the reverse. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Hey, Serena, what's up, honey? How are you? Well, someone's butthurt. This is someone who feels, this is a married man or a married woman. I'm not trying to flip y'all off. You see the ring? I don't know if you can see that. The ring. I don't know what this is about. Somebody here is trying, I don't know. There's two people here. Okay. What's going on? Show me the page. There's news that you're arriving about something. Someone's going to get real mad about this or be upset about this, about what they're seeing, hearing, or something like that on Saturday. Okay, Temperance. We got Sagittarius here. So something is supposed to be healing for you, collective. It may be not so much for anyone who would try to manipulate you or a situation or other people's viewpoint of you. Okay. What's that? Why? We got strong Sagittarius here. So there's communication, healing communication, or somebody here has seen that you've been working on healing here, possibly. Whatever this is, it brings back something into balance here for you, but not so much for someone else, okay? The Fool in reverse. This was reckless. Somebody, you're receiving, okay, we got Aries, maybe Aquarius, whatever. This is somebody here who was, be mindful of, someone may act a fool, basically. Reckless, careless. This is someone who might, I don't want to say crash out, but somebody might like get very angry or very defensive. This is kind of like a bully energy. Someone's been a bully and very manipulative energy here. You could be receiving news about this or whatever. There's somebody here who's asking some type of questions here, and someone may get real mad. If someone's getting mad because they're being asked a very specific question, it could just be they're telling the truth. It shouldn't make people angry to answer honestly. But someone here is going to like kind of flip out. Someone isn't going to get a reaction or the outcome of something that they're doing through manipulation or, you know, how manipulating how people see you. And okay, one more. Four of Swords in reverse. This is someone who, be careful of recklessness here, or of anybody who would be reckless. Or this could be somebody you know, maybe you're not even connected to this person anymore, or something like that. Someone's going to get real reckless, real impulsive. Also, side note, someone may be trying to bait you or goat you into a reaction. I would say take a few beats before, bring something back into balance for yourself. Just balance yourself. Woosah, whatever this is, because I feel like that's the intended what they want is to get a reaction. Okay, by Sunday though, by Sunday. That's Ten of Cups. That's family. Maybe you're just taking care of your kids, fur babies, your partner if you got it, or just taking care of yourself, right? Okay, for being at home, taking care of your home. Maybe you're spring cleaning. Okay, grab two. We have the Star. There's healing. I'm telling you, this, whatever this is, it heals. I'm telling you, whatever is happening here, the people, the person, whatever, it doesn't work. It's not going to work, right? We got the Star. As long as you don't buy into it, like if you're not biting at the bait, you're not taking the bait, right? You're not getting, you know, goaded or baited or whatever, I don't know, into a reaction about something. Look, there's healing and a Six of Wands in the upright. There's victory here. Okay, the Star. Also take your spiritual bath. Take your spiritual bath. Okay. Also, what is this? This is like healing public image. Okay, from the top. Nine of Wands in reverse. Don't give a reaction to whatever this is. Leo, Sagittarius, got Aquarius here. Don't. Yeah, look, Ace of, so somebody is, there's a healing of a public image or a healing about something, guided towards a victory, guiding towards fulfillment, emotional healing. Take your spiritual bath, obviously. Do all the spiritual cleansing of your home too. Windows and doors. Okay. Then you have the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, this is not going to work. Something's backfiring on somebody. So it's like, I don't know how to explain this. If somebody here is trying to bait you, goat you, or like kind of line up a little trap for you, it doesn't work. If that makes any sense. 555. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually saw that earlier too. Big changes. So, you know, if it's something regarding public image, you can't control how other people view or choose to see you, right? There's nothing you can do about that, right? It is what it is, right? But what you can do is not allow it to consume your life. People are going to say what they're going to say. People are going to do whatever they're going to do, right? As long as you're not, it's like, how do I explain this? It's like somebody here does something, and then if you react, you're like, oh, look at collective. Oh yeah, you see? You know what I mean? It's like confirming it in a way, but it's really not who you really are or something like that. But you know what I mean? That's why bingo, bango, something like that. So that's why it's good to have critical thinking skills, no tea, no shade, ask questions. If somebody gets upset because you ask a question, and they're not willing to, you know, they're making all the claims or opinions, and our opinions and feelings can be valid for everybody, right? However, they are not objective fact. They're subjective. Do they matter? Yes. Are they fact? No. Are they real? Yes. Something. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it could be like that. It's like people trying to rally up people against a person or people, a group. I don't know. But they're trying to, again, like I said, when people can't control you or control the outcome that they think that they're going to get or that they want, they will try to control how other people view you in some form or fashion. Don't buy into it. It may be a little difficult, and I know people like to defend ourselves and all that kind of stuff, but does it really need a defense? Like the strength of your character, your integrity, and the strength of your convictions, work, family, friendship, who you are, speak for itself. Time will tell. You see what I'm saying? Or something like that. Let me get one more. Yeah, look, Four of Wands in reverse. This is, they're trying to cause some type of stability, instability here. A lot of fire. It doesn't have to be a fire sign. Someone could have a lot of it in their chart, maybe. It's backfiring. You're being divinely guided to, I mean, I'm not saying you have to do this, but maybe you could. Say a little prayer for this person's healing if you want to. I'm not going to force anybody to do whatever your prayer is to your higher power of your understanding, right? I'm not going to try to force it down your throat, but maybe, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't buy into this, okay? Ooh, I just had a hot flash on me. You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of what they want. You know what I mean? That's right. Now, for me personally, if it's a cause I believe in, honey, I'm there, honey. I'm on the front lines. I promise you. Is there anything else? Let me see. Let me get my gold cards. Let me get these heavy gold ones. Yeah, that's right. And everybody, yeah, be yourself. Not, you know, that's my thing. Like, I'm not for everybody, right? That's for me personally. And I'm okay with that. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I'm not everybody's flavor, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because the people I am their type of flavor. You know, I am their cup of tea. It's authentic. So be unapologetically authentic to who you are, but don't get all up in the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, High Priestess. That's what I'm talking. I don't know if y'all can see that. These are really fun cards. But I think I need more light. Queen of Wands. Right. This is like male or female, doesn't matter. High Priest, High Priestess, you know, Queen of Wands, whatever, witch, warlock, whatever. Right? One more. No, look, Hierophant. No, see? One more. Yeah, see, look, that's discernment. I know it's kind of hard to see these. I wanted to use them so bad. I got to figure out a lighting thing where y'all can see them because they're really kind of cool. This is, you kind of see like the streaks here. Oh, like what is it, like embossing? I think that's what it's called, embossing. I'm not sure, but you see, there's discernment here, radiating, clarity, discernment, right? Right? Look, yeah, somebody here, I don't know, something about paying money. Now, the Queen of Wands and by herself ain't bad, right? She's not bad, right? This is like, I don't know, there could be an offer coming from someone to collective. I don't know what that's about. What is up with all these women? No tea, no shade, right? Look, and then look, the Hierophant. That someone's being there, and we have Archangel Gabriel here as well. That's bringing in some type, y'all can't see it. The balance must always be restored. There's some type of healing or grace. I heard grace given. You waited for this? Or somebody waited for this? Yeah, from the bottom we got the Page of Cups. Could be a message or can be some form of communication could be coming into. Side note. An offer. I don't know, whatever this is. What's that offer? Well, passing. Okay, judgment here. You almost something about a decision that will have to be made. There's a choice about a relationship or a business. Now, the Two of Cups can be relationship. It can also be business contract, potentially. Don't sign nothing. Don't sign nothing unless you have an attorney present, please. Okay. Really? I want to give away, so the end of April, I want to give away, I was thinking about giving away one like this. So I want to give away, you know, readings, obviously. I want to give away like this deck. That's kind of why I wanted to show y'all. I wanted to use it. I just got to have better lighting, right? Give away this and then maybe something else. I haven't decided yet at the end of April. Okay. Okay, honey, go make your dinner. All right, but that's what I got for the collective. I hope that helps you. And this is actually really, it's a little heavy, but it's not like, you know, super hard to shuffle. It's a little slippery, but it's really nice. Kind of, you know, break them in. You get the feel of the cards, you know, when you feel them. You got to make sure that you're not like, they're a little slippery, but they're really cool. See, that's how they look. There's that one. Let me see. I'll show you another one. There's this one. You see, it's like, I think I have to have better lighting, but I'm going to give away a deck like this in the end of April, maybe something else. And of course, I'll give away some readings too at the end of the month of April. Okay. So I kind of want to show you, I kind of want to use them too, but I need to fix my lighting, but they're really cool and they're fun. All right. So that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps y'all for the collective. Really? I think I do. I got to figure out how I can get them where y'all can see it without it being like blurred or, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if I did candlelight, that might actually work. I'm going to try it. I'm going to test it out probably over the weekend. Right? I know. And it's like, what is it? It's just like the gold. It's like a gold foil or where's it? Or it's the gold foil tarot. Not a paid promotion, but I'm going to give away this, like, not mine, but I'm going to get one for somebody. And probably something else. I haven't decided yet. And then, obviously readings. Okay. I think they're really cool. I just got to figure out, I'll work on the lighting thing because I really want to use them. I just got to figure out how to get the lighting. I'm going to try candlelight over the weekend, test it and see. That way y'all can actually see it and not be like, oh, I can't really tell what it is. All right. But, oh, my beautiful. All right. So, let me see this. Let's go on to the Aries. Birthday babes. Happy birthday, Aries. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you during your birthday season. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to write this down real quick. Okay. All right. So Aries, 37, 20, 28. Okay. So Aries, any placement of Aries, this is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Excuse me. Please, take what resonates. Y'all know that. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roll's going to be first. Super chats are currently open, honey. Price is spent at the top if you're watching live. Don't forget to check out Patreon. And if you want to get a private reading with me, my email's below. And check out recommended readers. We don't hate over here. We appreciate and we elevate to the best of our abilities. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me give you a little more time since it is your birthday. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got going on. I know. I really like that. I know, right? Oh, man, y'all. I know. I just got to, I'm going to do the candlelight. I'm going to practice it over the weekend and see if it helps so it's not so blindy. You know what I mean? Let's see. All right. What's up, Aries? What you got going on the weekend, honey? Show me Aries on Friday. You have the Fool card. So you, are showing up. You and Aquarius are showing up in your, you could be traveling on Friday. That's cool. You're taking a leap of faith. So the Fool card is very powerful. And when it's in reverse, again, talk about reckless, abandonment, that kind of stuff, right? But when it's in the upright, this is a leap of faith. But the Fool card shows up at the beginning of a journey, but it also shows up at the end of one. Okay? Well, whomever you are, Aries, you look pretty satisfied. You look very happy about something, kind of smiling. Okay. And is that supposed to be like the sun? I think it's like the star. Sun or star. Well, the sun is technically a star. So the sun is shining on you. The stars are shining on you. I mean, it's your birthday season. You got a new look, new lease on life, new outlook on life. You got a fresh beginning. And you look kind of chill. Male or female doesn't matter. Give me one more on that. Look. The Hermit reverse. Yeah, you might be traveling. You're putting yourself out there. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you're going somewhere. You're getting out the house on Friday. That's nice. Wherever you're going. Okay. Give me one more on that, please, for Friday. Yes, you're traveling. I'm telling you, you are traveling or you're communicating with somebody. Okay, 8 of Wands. That's nice. You're not alone. That's what I heard. Okay, so if maybe you need to get out a little bit more. No tea, no shade, right? I don't know whatever your circumstances are, but I feel like this is good. You know, the Hermit in reverse can talk about needing to do more self-reflection. However, I feel like, but with the Fool card here, and there's movement and travel, I feel like maybe it's time to get out of the house a little bit more. Maybe go see something, go look at some mountains, go be in nature or something, or you know, whatever it is that you do that's constructive. We don't promote destructive behaviors here. One more on that. Look, okay, we do have the Two of Cups here in the reverse. Okay, okay, what's this about? If by chance you're trying to get out of a relationship, I see you doing that on Friday, and you're happy about it. You're good on it. You're good about it. You feel good about it, right? Okay. Or somebody here might be leaving the house, or something. I don't know, whatever this about. Or maybe you're single. No tea, no shade. Maybe you're single here on Friday, and you're traveling, and you feel good. You're good in your own skin. You're happy where you're going. You're loving life. I don't hate it. I love it. What about Saturday? Okay. What about Saturday? What you got going on, honey? Okay, we have the Chariot in reverse. Okay, what's that like? Cancer energy. Okay. The Hangman. Oh, so if you are traveling, you may experience some travel delays. Okay. Okay, if you are like going on a road trip, you might have a flat tire. So make sure that you know, or there could be like flight delays. Make sure you don't miss your flight if you are flying, or if someone could be flying with you. I don't know. Okay. There could be travel delays though, but I do see that they're going to be able to, if you're flying, they're going to be able to upgrade a flight because of it or something like that. If you're driving, you might get stuck in traffic. I know it says, hey Jocelyn, what's up, honey? How are you? I'm doing good, but that's okay. Check your tires. If you have a car that charges, charge it. Check your tires. Make sure you oil change, all that, whatever you're supposed to do. Okay. Make sure that all that's good. We have the Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, you don't want to be impulsive here. You might get, well, I mean, Aries, you are Aries. You might get a little agitated, okay, because you're not there already, but it's better to get there in one piece than it, you know what I'm saying, than it is, you know, so make sure that everything's good. Look, see Judgment. Okay. Okay, you don't want to make an impulsive, well, for some of you, if you're leaving a relationship and traveling, you might feel like you made the wrong choice, or maybe you made an impulsive decision. That could just be anxiety. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Okay, what is that Judgment about? Okay, King of Cups in reverse. Okay. There's somebody here is passing judgment on another person. Okay. And if you feel like it's reckless, or maybe you feel like you were reckless. Okay. You could be very emotional about something. What's going on, honey? Okay. Don't make decisions. I'm not telling you what to do, but maybe consider not making decisions on temporary feelings. Yeah, Three of Swords. Yeah, okay. That's why. Okay, so make sure that you're doing your very best to not make decisions. Pause before you pass judgment. Pause before you pass judgment is what I want to tell you, okay? Now, you got to do whatever it is you got to do. I'm not here to tell you. Maybe you have justifications, right? What I'm saying is pause before you pass judgment on something, because you may not have all the information, and you might say something that's quite reckless and very hurtful, or you might end up breaking your own heart from this, okay? Whatever this is about. There could also be potentially a separation, and you might be second guessing it. Okay. What does your gut tell you? Okay. Okay. For some of you, you may feel like you judge somebody too quickly, or you made a decision too quick. Okay, what's that Three of Swords about here for my Aries? What happened? Yeah, the World in reverse. Okay, this can talk about something, there's something that needs to be closed out or made amends with or something like that. World, something about the world. Okay, someone's doing something recklessly or they did do something very recklessly, or I feel like somebody's going to. Make sure it ain't you. It's gonna change the way you see something or somebody, or it's gonna change how people see you. Okay. Somebody's not over some type of heartbreak here. Side note. If this is fresh, of course nobody's gonna be over heartbreak like that if it's fresh. You know what I'm saying? So be patient with yourself. Give yourself grace and grace to others where it applies, and compassion for sure. Especially if this is something new happening. I love the way it ends though on Sunday. 10 of Pentacles. Everything. Oh, yes. Everything you ever wanted. Family, camaraderie, friendship, companionship, fun. There could be like a get together. Maybe you're having on Sunday. That's nice. It also talks about your ancestors here. Even if you had like pets that, have passed away, they're there too. Okay. You're being supported by your ancestors on something. Okay. Okay. What's that about? Ooh, justice in reverse. Okay. So I feel like you're having this 10 of Pentacles, right? Somebody else is not. Justice in reverse. Whatever was done unjustly will be made just, is what I'm wanting to say. Because okay. So, okay. 6 of Cups in reverse. There was an injustice that was done in the past. It's being made right. If this was regarding family, it's being made right. If this is regarding, like, I don't know, whatever it is, ancestors, a pet, or whatever, it's being made right, honey. Okay. There's some karma here. No, I'm not saying you're getting karma, but I mean, we all do, me included. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all have our lessons, which are, karma means actions, right? So there's an equal action to, or equal reaction to every action. The scales will always be balanced, right? Something wasn't balanced out in the past, it's about to be balanced out this weekend. Okay. Made right. Either this is regarding you, maybe someone did you wrong, it's being made right. Or, if you did do somebody wrong, that's being made right as well. Or you're being utilized as a tool, not like you're bad or anything. You're being utilized to bring justice to an unjust situation for another person, some way, somehow. Okay. Yeah, and you're not even having to fight it. There's no arguments about it. Okay, whatever this is. Okay. Go watch Collective. I kind of feel the vibes about that. Okay. And look, Temperance in reverse. Yeah, somebody who caused a lot of ruckus, chaos, disruption in the past, or somebody here who has been refusing to heal from their inner child stuff. I feel like that's going to be worked on. Someone's kind of made to sit on it, like to kind of sit down and do it. It can't be all done at one time, whomever this is for, right? But it can, at least the process is, right? There's something that you don't like, whatever this is, you don't like it. There doesn't have to be a fight. Okay. This is maybe, are you fighting family? Or with family? Could even be over the phone or visiting family or something like that. Or you could be watching somebody in your life put a family member or somebody in their place, and your ancestors and their ancestors are excited for this. Okay. Give me one more about this over on Sunday, honey. Yeah, it's fair. What's fair is fair. There's rejection here. You could be rejecting somebody here. You're not giving them something. Why? Because you see the truth. 7 of Swords in reverse. You see the truth now. You see clearly now. Yep. There could also be a confession coming. Or you see that maybe this wasn't the best path to choose, because they're going to say or do something that's unjust, unfair, and you don't like that, honey. But either way, you're moving forward. Okay. Middle of the deck. Yeah, look. 8 of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, there's rejection of an opportunity. I don't know. Someone's trying to steal your work. Or like you don't like hyper criticism. Like you may joke or whatever, but you don't like people that are like mean spirited. Any Aries I've ever met in my life, my personal life, or clients, or y'all, whatever, have been very very loving people. Y'all love to laugh. Y'all love to have a good time. Y'all can be very, playful and funny, but very compassionate and very, very loving people. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah, you don't like whatever this is. You don't like this shit. No, sir, no, ma'am. You do not, because it's causing all kinds of chaos and ruckus or something. Yeah. Ooh, you see this toxic. Yep. You do. And no, 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 nay, nay, hello, no, no, no. You don't fuck with that. Whatever this is, you're not fucking with it. So for some of you, you're moving, you're traveling, whatever. You could be visiting people, what have you. You could be trying to offer something to somebody, but you see something that they're doing that is hella reckless. There is a pause and delay in traffic or travel, and that gives just enough time for you to catch something. Whatever this is. And what you see, you maybe you're with family, or maybe you're having like friends or over or something, and they're like, whoa, that's like fucked up, or something like that. I don't know how are you seeing this? You don't like it though. Okay. The Empress in reverse. Okay. You see somebody as like being, I don't know, as like not who they claim to be. Seven of Wands in reverse. Yeah. You see somebody here as not who they claim to be. It could be a family member or mother-in-law. Okay. Something like that. But I hope that helps you, honey. I feel like there's something else here, though. Hold on. I feel like there's something else. Let's see. I want to know, what is it exactly that you're seeing? Hold on. Where's the cards at? Hold on. Let me grab it. So you see an Empress. You see the Devil in the upright. We have the Eight of... It's very hypercritical, like bad. Bad. Seven of Swords in reverse. And then you have the Ace of Wands in reverse that you're... Okay. Whatever this is, you're able to see it in its injustice. Okay, we'll look at this. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look real fast. Because you don't like, whatever this is, you do not like it, honey. No, you do not. Okay, what was the other card? Hold on. You think it's like in poor taste is what I want to say is in poor taste. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, you definitely don't like it. Oh, Swords. Okay. Oh, Six of Cups. There it is. Yeah. You're not. Whatever this is, you're not fond of the drama here. Whatever somebody's trying to do or trying to cause or trying to do to another person, you are not about that life, honey. No, you're not. Hold on. No, it's really like not cool. Where's that Seven of Swords at? Hold on. Gotta find it again. I just had it. It's like somebody, you feel like what they're doing is unfair or an abuse of power. Yeah, you're not cool with that. Where is it? There's the Seven of Swords. Yep. Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Yep. You're not cool with that. Nope. You see it's very toxic, very chaotic here. You feel like maybe you had a misjudgment in character about a person. And the Devil. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me grab this deck. Whatever it is that you're seeing about a person, for whatever reason, there's like a delay in traffic or a flight delay or something. You see something and you don't like it or whatever it is. Okay. Hey, Jaded, what's up? Jaded Princess, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay. It's just enough time for you to see it. It's the truth about the past, maybe, or something. What's this? Justice in reverse. What is that about? Yeah, Seven of Cups in reverse. You see clearly now. You see clearly now. that somebody here was not being honest with you about something and they created injustice here. Okay. It's me very clear. What is that? Tell me more. Yeah, Two of Wands in reverse. And be very clear what choice you have to make. Aries, that is one of your cards. Okay. So the path is being cleared. Okay. Six of Cups in reverse. Yeah, the World in reverse. That somebody here isn't as grounded or centered as they say that they are. They got a lot more healing that they need to do. No tea, no shade towards anyone. But you're not going to engage in the argument or fighting. No. It could be like, I don't know why I'm hearing this. It could be like conflict of interest. I don't know. Okay, I'm not an attorney. Yeah, Death in reverse. Yeah. No, you're going to see that somebody here hasn't stopped fighting or arguing, or they haven't really changed or something like that. And yeah, it could cause, I don't know, whatever this is, you feel like you maybe made the wrong choice, or you're going to see somebody for who they really are. You're going to see who really, I heard, at fault. Who's really at fault here. Okay. Okay. Ace of, I don't know what that's, what, okay. Ace of Wands reverse about? What is that about? Six of Pentacles upright. Yeah. So you're rejecting one to give to another. Okay. Because you don't want to go down that path, a wrong path. Okay. And you have the right to change your mind. What's that? So I feel like you know that though. What's that Seven of Swords reverse about? Yeah, you're going to see it very clearly. Okay. Seven of Swords reverse, please, for Aries. Yeah, Six of Swords reverse. Yeah, nope. You see, you can see trouble coming with that. Whatever this is, whatever it is you're seeing possibly between Saturday and Sunday, it's a no. Okay. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, someone's very critical of another person, like real nasty. It's real nasty. Okay, yeah. Queen of Cups could be a Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. I have Scorpio over here. Yeah, no, you're not cool with that, Aries. No, you may not be. No, you might. Yeah, I don't know. Are you telling somebody they have to leave? You might. I don't know. What's Temperance in reverse about Sagittarius energy? Yeah, because you don't want the chaos here, or you don't want the disruption, or you don't want the. Okay. Greediness is what I heard. Yeah, no. You see, there's somebody here who doesn't stand on what they say they're going to do, or there's somebody here who doesn't stand for what's right and wrong. I feel like you have a strong sense of right and wrong, or something like that on Sunday, or between Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Yeah. You don't like it. It's like you can't defend it because it's toxic. You can't defend it because it's very. What's the Devil about? You might have choices. I don't know if you're masculine or feminine, whatever. You might have a choice between two people. Okay. The Devil. Oh yeah, Four of Wands reverse. Yeah, you might be kicking somebody out of your house, or I don't know. You're traveling though. If it's a hotel room, if it's a, I don't know, conference thing, I don't know, whatever it is, you're telling, you got to go, honey. You tell us you got to go. Okay. It could be like a seminar or something. I don't know. What's this? The Empress in reverse about? Yep. Block. You're gonna block this person. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Give you some. It's a big weekend. Whatever. I don't know if you're traveling for family, but your ancestors are kind of like supporting you, and I feel like you can hear them, although you may not acknowledge that, at least to anyone else. Okay. You can see it. You can smell it. You can sense it. It's something right with the situation. Okay. I did. I already did. A collective's already been done, honey. Yes, ma'am. But that's what I got, honey. So something about that. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, but stick around. I'm gonna do a random message. It's gonna be on your monies. Okay. So, but I hope that helps you. So whatever you're going through, it's gonna be okay. I wouldn't worry. I don't really think that you're worried about it. You're just like, no. Whatever this is. Not having it. Okay. But it also could be like greed. you're going to see somebody as like greedy. But you're putting the feelers out. I don't know how to explain that. You're putting feelers out. Okay. All right. That's what I got. I don't know what this is about, but you're traveling or you're doing something over the weekend. I hope it goes well, but it feels like you're some type of delay, or you got to do something about tire. Make sure your tires are okay. So travel safely if you are traveling or going somewhere. Make sure, do all those things, right? Safely. Like, do all the stuff, right? But if it's like a flight delay or something like that, it gives you just enough time to see something or to read an email or see something. I don't know what it is, but it's like someone who's really like nice, nasty. You're going to be able to see right through it. And I don't know if this person is coming to something, like y'all meet in the same place or at family's house or something. You're going to tell that person they need to go, like almost immediately. You're going to see them as very, very toxic or abusive. I heard abuse of power. It's straight up abuse of power. Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay. You don't play with that. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. Taurus, what's up, honey? Let's check out your weekend now. These will not be quite as long because no offense to everybody, but, Aries and birthday babies. All right, Taurus, what's up, honey? What you got going on? Let me do your timestamp real fast. Let's see. 1012. Okay. 20. All right, so Taurus, any and all placements of Taurus. This is your weekend forecast Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Super chats, if you're watching live, are currently open. They're pinned at the top, okay? Definitely check out Patreon, link below. I've done your Patreon for April. Definitely check that out, okay? And then also, what else? My email, all that stuff, recommend readers. Okay, let's go. What's up, Taurus? What you got going on, honey? Let's see. Okay, let's see. What's going on, please? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. All right. For you, Taurus, for Friday, we have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. So there's it could be Virgo, doesn't have to be. Something isn't changing, or someone's not making a decision, or someone isn't changing or taking an opportunity, maybe. Okay, that's on Friday. What about Saturday? Okay. Four of Wands and Upright. Okay. Well, this can talk about working on a home. Not making a decision about a home or apartment or a condo or a house or something like that. You could also be not sure what changes you want to make to a home, possibly as well. On Saturday, though, it looks like maybe you're going to a celebration. Maybe it's a birthday party, a gathering, or maybe you're going to a wedding. Maybe you're getting married. I don't know your life. Okay, Sunday. Oh, look, there you are, boo. The Hierophant. Look at that. You are in your power this entire weekend. What is the Two of Pentacles in reverse on Friday about, though? The Knight of Pentacles and the Upright. Okay. So that is also your card. You're also in the Upright. That's stable. That's steady. That's, slow and steady wins the race. That's tried and true. Going to keep on trucking, right? You're not making decisions based on anybody else but you at this point in time. Okay. Or at least over the weekend. We got Leo, Aries. You big time here, Taurus. Virgo as well. Okay. What about Four of Wands on Saturday? So maybe you're staying at home, or you're going to have like a get together, a birthday party, or I don't know, you're doing something. Yeah. Look, wish fulfillment. You're having a great time. Whatever this is good. Okay. So if anybody else is taking too long to make decisions about something, you're good. You're just going to make it for them, and you're still going to be fine. Whatever this is, you're still moving forward. You're going to be fine. You'll make the decision yourself. Okay. You're going to like a get together. I don't know. Maybe you're going to a house party, or maybe it's a wedding or something like that. It's wish fulfillment, though. It's happy times. I like that. Okay. What about the Hierophant on Sunday? Maybe go to church. Knight of Wands. Okay. Taking action. Okay. Maybe you're praying on what actions you need to take, or somebody around you is praying. What is that Knight of Wands about? Okay. The Death card. Okay. All right. So I don't know. Something about ending something, or that can talk about the change that's been needed. Okay. Okay. Are you, so something about church. No tea, no shade. Or this is just you in your power and you're taking action here to create change, or there's an ending to something. It looks like it's an ending. Ten of Swords. Okay. Side note, if you're waiting for someone to make a decision, they are making it. Or like I said, you're making it for them. Dunzo. Whatever this is done. And I mean, you're in your power to do so. And it feels like you're okay with that decision. The Ten of Swords, though, that is done. Okay. Yeah, look. The end of what? Lying, stealing, cheating. We got Death card and Seven of Swords. No more. You're not dealing with none of that mess. No. Or somebody, could be reversed. Someone's not dealing with it from you. But like I said, you are in your power here, period, to end something. And you're going to. You're not going to play this game with somebody. Or you're not going to be played with or toyed with, whatever this is over the weekend. But overall, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, at least for you. And maybe a Scorpio here. No more lies. No more whatever. You could be, I feel like you're catching something. One more. Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. Okay. Somebody's going to ask for forgiveness, too, from another person. Someone you could be ending something with. Maybe you're confronting somebody on Sunday or something like that, right? Someone's going to ask for forgiveness. Ooh, yeah. You're putting it, so if you're done with an addiction, bravo to you. Kudos, big time. Okay. And you're not lying for somebody, and you're not lying to someone, and you're not going to deal with liars either, whatever this is for you. Hey, Legz, what's up, honey? No. No, you're not. No, look, see? Why? Because you're working on healing. Temperance here. I love this. So big on Sunday. Big on Sunday. Either someone's going to ask you for forgiveness for betraying you, or, something like that. But the lies stop. The cheating stops. The lies stop. Whatever this is. And Scorpio is your opposite sign. They're your sister sign on the zodiac wheel. There's going to be healing here of an addiction or letting go of something. There's going to be, I'm telling you, there's healing here. Yeah, and strong boundaries put up. There could be an apology. You could be receiving one or giving one, whatever. But there's going to be like very, very, very strong boundaries put in place. Boundaries protect you, right? Or it's going to protect somebody. Nine of Wands here. Yeah. What I tell you, the Empress, that's you, Taurus. You got your court card here, one of them, right? Nine of Pentacles. You got the Hierophant, which is one of your major arcanas. And then you have the other major arcana. So there's something here. Either you're putting up boundaries with somebody, right? And you're like, nope, I'm protecting what, I'm working on. I'm healing. I'm creating new things. There's a pregnancy potentially, but not necessarily. You know what I'm saying? You're putting up boundaries around something, or somebody else is, okay? Very strong boundaries here. And, okay, you are definitely in your power of this. Okay. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. What is the boundary about? What's this about? I mean, okay. I'm actually vibing with it, honey. Empress. Death. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't want nothing toxic around you. Or if you are pregnant or somebody is pregnant, they could be smelling mayonnaise and think it's rotten and like throw up. So side note, check the mayonnaise. Okay. Maybe you're going to a barbecue. Look, Four of Cups. Yeah, no, I'm not drinking right now. Oh, someone could be pregnant. Like, seriously. Or they smell like what they think is like bad mayonnaise, but it might have just been bought. Obviously, check the date. And might make somebody throw up. Someone's not drinking either. So that's... Someone stopped drinking. Or someone stopped drinking or kicked a habit. Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love your reading. This is good. This is very... Yeah, Four of Wands. Yeah, you might go, but you're not going to partake. Okay? To a celebration party, whatever. You're able to say no. Good job. Yep. And look, you are so much happier. I'm not saying you're a dishwasher, but you know what I'm saying? Like you also have Nine of Pentacles. You got money too coming in. You're so much happier. And you're also good on your own. Like you're dropping people, places, and things that don't serve you as far as like, especially if you're becoming sober or you have become sober and you're like, no, I'm good. You know, and if they don't respect that boundary, or if somebody doesn't respect the boundary of, let's say you're with someone, no tea, no shade, that might have an addiction and they are sober. If other people can't respect that boundary regarding maybe somebody you're with, a friend, a family member, a partner, whatever, then they can't be around. Does that make sense? Yeah. Or you're just going out on your own. You're good, honey. You're kicking a habit. Whether it's alcohol, drugs, you know, sex, problematic people, drama, whatever. It's a no, honey. Okay. I love it. Whomever, whatever this is, bravo to you, honey. More power to you, and God bless. Like that's huge. That's huge. It might have taken you or somebody here a very long time to make this decision, and then you know, but you're going to stand on business about that. Okay, so yes, okay. Or this could be somebody you know who's doing this, and you know, bravo. Okay, getting rid of a toxic situation, relationship, getting rid of toxic people, places, things, substance habits, patterns of behavior. Shit. What have you been up to, honey? You doing good? I like it. I like this reading. Hello, honey. Bravo. And this is good. This is good. Because the death card in the upright is a positive change. It leads to possibly an ending, but all endings aren't bad. Ending an addiction is not bad, right? But also transforming that energy. This is like your Phoenix rising or Phoenix risen moment or something. Okay. I really like that. I had the collective reading for Patreon. I think it was like that message. So if you're on Patreon, I'm gonna check that out. But I'm very proud of you. If this is your reading, Taurus, if this is you or somebody you know, I'm very proud of you or whomever it was. Okay. I'm very, very proud because that has to be obviously very, very difficult, right? Hello, honey. I love it. Good job, honey. All right, but that's what I got. I gotta go. Okay. Oh yeah. What's up, Gemini? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at your weekend. Let's see. Ooh. All right. 1 second. Okay. All right. So real quick, your time stamp. Let's see. 1, 12, 2, 1. Okay. Very interesting. So there's mirroring in a way. Itchy. Hair's hot. Okay. Okay. So Gemini, any and all placements. This is your weekend read for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Super chats, if you're watching live, are open. Check out Patreon and recommend readers. And also my email is also below if you want a private reading with me, more detailed, more intimate reading. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, Gemini, what you got going on, honey? Let me get a sip real quick. Okay. Let me tell you something. I love me some ginger beer. I tell you what, it's non-alcoholic, but I love anything ginger. I love that and Fresca so much. But anything ginger, love it. Let's see what you got going on here, Gemini. Show me. Let me get another shuffle, please. Oh, my nose. Okay. What's up? What's up, Gemini? Okay. Show me Gemini, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. From the top, Gemini, on Friday, we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Okay. That's okay. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes we are on the upswing of the Wheel of Fortune, and it goes in cycles for everybody. Nobody stays on top of the Wheel of Fortune forever. Hopefully, nobody stays when it's on the downswing of that, right? It matters what you do when you're on the top, the upside of the Wheel of Fortune, how you handle that, right? What you do with it, and then it matters when you're not, right? Can you learn lessons? Can you demonstrate and implement those? Okay. So, okay, I don't know who this is for. It could be you, could be somebody else. Sagittarius, we got Leo, we got Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Something is not turning around in somebody's favor. Okay, what about on Saturday? Ooh, we have the High Priestess. Okay, this could be you. High Priest, High Priestess, right? This is she who knows. She's like, has a book that's open. She can read it. She knows. She just knows. Like clairvoyant, claircognizant, clairsentient, like all the clairs. All this, also possibly medium. Listen to your intuition, please. Okay. Okay, look, Ace of Pentacles and upright on Sunday. You got an opportunity here. You have this is a good opportunity, financial opportunity as well. So if you're getting offered a job or a business opportunity or something like that, or some type of, maybe it's romantic offer, or possibly, it could be that too, maybe. If it's romantic, it's more on a practical side, but it is a good offer. It's a solid offer. Okay. There's something about money here too. If someone took money from you or an opportunity from you, it's come back. They have to give it back. Or if somebody did this to somebody they have to give it back now. What is the Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, because it's not turning out in somebody's favor. It's like the reverse of fortune here. Okay. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's that about? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, Temperance, the upright. Yeah. Okay, so somebody here is basically being set down. There's the warning with Archangel Gabriel here to do the healing work. So the reason why things are not turning, the Wheel of Fortune isn't turning in someone's favor here, because they need to actually do the healing work. You can't fake to the divine. I'm not saying you, but it could be somebody right? Whatever this is, turn of events, it's kind of making somebody sit down and actually reflect on how to bring balance into their life and how to heal. Okay, or like saying, you can't get up until you actually do the work. Does not have to be you, could be somebody right? But there will be healing. One more on that. Okay, I have 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. It's something about work here. Side note, I'm not a government employee or whatever, but there could be some type of workman's comp, or like, what is it called? It could be like Social Security or like workman's comp that's not going to be paid out. There's something about showing medical records for something. No tea, no shade, right? Somebody has been doing the healing work. Let's say you've been doing the healing work, even when the cards were stacked against you, no pun intended there, and you had no support, you still did the healing work, or somebody did. Even when the nobody believed in you, even when whatever this is, right, and you had no support, no leg to stand on, you still did the work, or somebody kept going. That's why the High Priestess is here. So if this is you, when you're going through something, whatever, cards, no pun intended, stacked against you, you don't have support, you feel like, you know what I'm saying? Feel like you can't get on the same page with somebody, or whatever this is, you still did it anyways. That's why the High Priestess is here. Okay. What's that name? The High Priestess. The Death in reverse. Okay. You know something. You know a secret. I don't know if you're a medium. You might be. But you're not sure. Or somebody's not sure. Or maybe you secretly don't want something to end or change. Okay, what's that about? Or somebody doesn't. Ooh, 3 cups in reverse. Okay. You know a secret. You know a secret. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Side note, if somebody here has done this to somebody else, or like, I don't know, you could feel like maybe you feel like somebody here is not going to want to reconcile with you because you took somebody else's side who is actually not right, or not in the upright, or not, you know what I'm saying, not doing the right thing for the right reasons, or something like that. There's that. But you know a secret here. You do. Mm-hmm. Yep. And you're going to offer it to somebody on Sunday. Okay. What's that about? Yep. It's not the best of news, but it is true. Okay. Maybe it's something you didn't want to say. Yep. It's going to free somebody, though, to walk away. Somebody here around you, or at some point, I don't know, has done this to other people before. Mm-hmm. There's some type of bad mouthing here. Somebody walked away from people that were bad-mouthing. Maybe you walked away from people who were bad-mouthing you, or you let somebody go who's bad-mouthing another person because you picked up on that they were going to do the same thing to you. And you know secrets about this person that they're keeping a lot. Okay. Could be, we got 3 of Pentacles reverse, 3 of Cups reverse. Yeah, it's regarding, work, about a job, or there could be like a workplace thing going on, but you know secrets. Okay. Bad-mouthing somebody didn't work, or they didn't work against you. Okay. 8 of Cups in the upright. Yep. 7 of Swords. Nope. In the upright. It's 8 of Cups in the... Okay. So this is somebody who looks back. But what are you looking back at? A lie. Or this is like a lookout. This is a lookout for a thief. Okay. Stealing somebody's work or stealing something. But 2 people, there's a lookout and someone's trying to steal something. I don't know. That's on Sunday. Okay. But you know a secret here about something. Maybe you're going to offer it to somebody. It's not the best news, but it is true. That's what I heard. Okay, one more. Yeah, the Sun in reverse. Whatever was hidden is going to come. You're gonna say it. It could be Leo energy here. You're going to say it. Or it's going to be revealed. Okay. Okay. What's that Sun card in reverse about? That's like someone who's like really conceited, or could be someone who's very depressed, maybe. No tea, no shade, right? Someone, okay, what's that? One more. Yes, you're going to tell somebody the truth. Whatever's been hidden, 7 of Cups reverse, you're going to tell them whatever this is about. But there is somebody here who's been looking out for us, a liar and a cheat and a thief, especially around work. Someone's been lying for another person at work. Someone's been paid to do this as well. Someone's paid to lie for another person, either that they're at work or about their work or something. I feel like you're over it. You're going to focus on healing, or somebody here is, okay? Or somebody here has done this to somebody else. I don't know who this is. Somebody here may act like they are perfect or a saint, but they're not. I don't know why. Okay. They did this to somebody else before. Or, I don't know. Yeah, it could be family. You know that somebody here is trying to ruin a family? I don't know. Yep, Judgment reverse. Or you feel like there's karma regarding a third party. Some way, somehow. But you know a secret. I feel like you're going to tell it. Okay. But that's what I got for you, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. I'm not sure what all that's about. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wow, my nose is so itchy. I'm with you, Gemini. I feel like there's something else there real quick. Okay, what's the secret? Let's look. What is it? What's the secret then? What is the secret exactly? Why was that High Priestess in the upright, Death in reverse, and the 3 of Cups in reverse? What is that about? What's the secret that you know, Gemini, on Saturday? I told you, already knowing the tea. You know the tea. You know the secret. Or secrets. Okay. On Saturday, what's this about, honey? Okay, talking about your issue. So you know what somebody's been saying about another person. You know the tea, like you've got all the deets or something. I don't know, the details or something. What you doing? Okay, someone's pregnant. Or there's a new beginning here. And you got, yeah, you want to set the record straight. Like I told you, you want to set the record straight, honey. Period. Okay, what are you doing? I have no, that's on Saturday, honey. You're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know somebody's going to give a fake apology. Or they are fake. Oh, yeah. Throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out. You're not accepting fake apologies. Okay. Yeah, you so don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it from somebody. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, look, trash. We got sex talk. Okay, yeah. Hurt. You don't want to hear it because you know it's bullshit. Or somebody doesn't, okay? Caution. I don't know. Someone was trying to be, I don't know. It's someone, I don't know. It's like somebody was trying to punk you down or like threaten you or whatever about something. Bet. That's what I heard, okay? Yeah, love story once upon a time. Caution, okay? And okay, we got doing drugs though. I'm not shaming nobody, but okay. I don't know. It feels like someone's trying to throw you underneath the bus, but you know all their secrets, whether they realize it or not. You know it. And yeah, someone's very money hungry. Yeah, and fulfilling a fantasy, or that's how they get the money. No tea, no shade to anybody out there. Yeah, look, keeping you a secret or something. Someone's keeping. Okay, you know something. You do. I don't know when you found out, but you know it. And I don't know. You're gonna set the record straight. You're gonna call somebody out. Yep. I feel like you waited a long time for this. I don't know what you're doing, Gemini. Okay. I don't want the smoke, honey. I promise. I promise I love you. I don't want the smoke. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. Moving on. But I hope that helps you, whatever that is. This, make sure you know your intention behind it. Okay. Because that's important. Okay. If it's malicious to cause harm, but if it's to inform another person so they can better protect themselves, that's one thing. Right? Okay. You know who's been behind something this whole They said this whole time, but maybe you didn't. Maybe you thought you did, but you're about to find out who's really behind some shit. Okay? I don't know whatever that's about. Okay. All right. Cancer, what's up, honey? Let's take a look at your weekend. What's up, honey? Okay. What you got going on, Cancer? Do timestamp real quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 6, 5, 5, honey. Okay. All right. So Cancer. Any and all placements of Cancer. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll see what's going on. So obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Okay. If you're watching live, you want to get a super chat. They're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. And then also check out. Sorry, can't talk right now. Also, hold on, let me text that real quick. Also, check out my Patreon channel, as well as recommended readers. If you want a private reading, email is also below. Hold on, let me text this person real quick. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm going to be rude. Get some emojis. Okay. All right. Anyways, that's what I got. All right, here we go. Cancer, what's up, baby? Okay. What you got going on, honey? All right, let's see. What's going on? Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's see. I hope it's good, honey. I really do. Let's see what you got going on, Cancer. Okay. It feels kind of like chill. Very chill for you. I like that. Okay, that's very nice. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Let's take a look. On Friday, we have what? Well, we have Justice Reverse. Somebody else had that. I think it was Aries. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Well, that's it. Okay. Justice Reverse. Okay. All right. Saturday, you have the Four of Swords in the upright. So make sure you get some rest. I don't know. Maybe you feel like something isn't fair, or somebody feels like something isn't fair, but you need to get better sleep here, or pull back, or something's pulling back. Okay. Maybe you feel like it's not fair, or maybe you feel like somebody's not being just, or it could be Libra, Aquarius. All right. Sunday. I don't like it. Wise Chariot, your card, your major kind of in reverse, Cancer. You're not in your power here. Okay. What? Why is okay? Give me a justice reverse for Friday. Okay. So, something about the past. There's an injustice regarding the past or children. No trigger. I don't know if this is a trigger warning or not. I don't know. There's something about there was an injustice that's not been corrected from the past. I don't know. 6 of Cups reverse. You're not over the past or something. It hasn't been made right. I don't know. Okay. What is that? 3 of Swords in the upright. Okay. So, oof. Well, we got Scorpio, Gemini, Libra. Okay. What? What's going on here? By Sunday, you're not moving forward with something. Like I told Aries, check your tires. I don't know. You make sure you have your oil change and stuff. Like I don't like why. I don't like it. Or there's like turning back around, having to turn back around. Maybe you forgot something. So I don't know, whatever it is you're doing, like Saturday night, if you're, I don't know, whatever you're doing, make sure you get plenty of rest or you need to get some sleep. Okay. Don't drive if you're too tired, whatever that is for you. Okay. But there's a betrayal or something from the past, some type of heartbreaking thing from the past that has to be corrected. Or I don't know what this is about. What is this? I'm going to clarify a different deck in a second. All right. Show me the 4 of Swords on Saturday. Look. I don't like it. Queen of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. Nope. What's going on, Cancer? What the hell is this shit? This is, well, it can talk about emotional manipulation. It can talk about emotional upset. I don't, what's this about? 4 of Wands in reverse? What is this? What? Instability. Someone's sleeping. I need you to get more rest, honey. What is this about? Some type of heartbreak. So if someone did you wrong in the past, it's being, there's someone that has to pay for that price now. Friday, which is tomorrow. Or somebody's breaking your heart. You feel like it's not fair because they can't let go of the past. And there's a separation here because of that. Or I don't know what this is about. Or I don't know. Unfair treatment. Maybe you were treated unfairly. Rest assured, whatever was done will be corrected. Okay. Okay. But what I don't like, 2 things. I do not like Queen of Cups in reverse for damn sure. And I sure as hell don't like the Chariot in reverse for damn sure on Sunday. Okay. What's that about? The sun. Okay. I like that there. Okay. If you have inclement weather and you plan on driving somewhere, wait a minute. Okay. Let the clouds clear up or set or whatever. If there's a storm, give it a minute. Give it a beat. Okay. Because, you know, make sure that you can see clearly. Right. Yeah. Oh, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Something's coming out about work. I don't know. What is this about? There's no support here. So who had that 3 of Pentacles reverse? I think it was Gemini. I want to say, I don't know. Somebody had some of these cards. I don't know. Okay, so here's the deal. What is going on? Something isn't moving forward regarding a job or work or something. Okay, one more. Death in reverse. Okay. Something isn't ending the way you want it to end on Sunday. Or something hasn't changed. 3 of Pentacles reverse. The Hierophant in the upright. Okay. Someone's not ending a marriage and you're not happy about that. You're not on the same page with somebody anymore. This can talk about a contract too. Side note, if it's not about a marriage, someone's not moving forward with the contract. The contract is null and void now. I don't know what that means for you. Okay. You could find this out between, I got chills, Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Let me get, what's at the bottom? Ooh, the devil. Ooh, toxic infighting. Oh, no. Toxic infighting. Infighting. Or toxic competition. Could be around work. Be careful of your job. Okay. What is this about? Is it frozen? Am I frozen? Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Wasn't sure. I was just pausing. So there, the devil, the 5 of Wands, and the 7 of Pentacles. Be careful of investing in conflict. Okay. Or there's something that you want no parts of. Yeah, I'm working on my time, Jocelyn. I swear. I'm working on my time. But there's something about this that needs to be rectified. I can't leave it like this. See how many majors you got? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So something's being balanced out. Whatever this is for you. Either it's being balanced in your favor or it's not being balanced in your favor. Okay. Someone put in a lot of work to cause some type of toxic fighting. I don't know what that's about. We got Capricorn, Leo, Virgo. We got Libra strongly. We got Scorpio there, Scorpio here. We got Gemini, Cancer, Aries, Leo, Virgo, Taurus, and Scorpio. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. I pause for a second. All right, I can't leave it like this. Let's see. What is this injustice about? The Ace of Wands. An action that's going to be taken that will create. You may feel like it's unfair, or somebody around you may feel like it's unfair. So there could be a Libra here who's 100% feels like it's 100% unfair, or this is you. There's an action forever. Like I said, who would I say that for? Was it Aries? Was it the collective? It was one of them. Excuse me. For every action is an equal reaction. The law of cause and effect. Okay. An action that was taken, there's ramifications for that. For somebody here, we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's 6 of Cups in reverse about? The lovers, a past lover. Someone's not over a past lover. Or you're not. I don't know. Okay, Gemini there. Go, okay. What's the 3 of Swords about? The Knight of Pentacles. Okay. This is, it's very painful. Whatever, it's taking a long time. Someone needs to cut the grass real low here to be able to discern whatever the hell this is. What is this? We got Taurus here. Okay. Someone could be sleeping with somebody. That's not fair. Or that somebody here is taking a long time to go through a separation, but because they're not, I don't think they're going to. Or something. Okay. What's that 4 of Swords about on Saturday? The Fool. We got Aries, Aquarius here. Pulling back from a leap of faith. Okay. I don't know. Be careful. Listen, I'm not trying to scare anybody, make anybody paranoid, but make sure that you lock your doors, okay, or whatever, or your car, because there could be someone like grabbing your shit or like taking some shit. Or if you're going somewhere and you're not at home, make sure the doors are locked or something. What's that Queen of Cups in reverse about? 8 of Cups in the upright. Yeah, okay. Either you're walking away from something or somebody, or someone's walking away from you. 4 of Wands in the reverse. 7 of Cups. Someone's got a lot of options, honey. A lot of options. Okay. 8 of Cups to the 7 is a minus of 1. So 1 cup is getting dropped. There's confusion around this. Okay. What? Okay. What? Okay. Show me the 8 of Cups to the 7 of Cups. What's the difference here? 9 of Cups. What somebody wants, wish fulfillment here, or yeah. Okay. Okay. Be mindful of drama. That's what I want to tell you. Okay. Which I feel like you will. But because I don't like this here, you're not moving forward with something or someone. Okay. Or someone's not moving forward with you. Okay. The High Priestess. Listen to it says secret syrup. The mysteries of the universe are sweeter than you know. Maybe you know you shouldn't do something or move forward with something, or somebody does. I don't know. There's secrets here around this. Okay. What's the sun card about? Hey Flan, what's up? Okay, you hear? Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, what's the sun card about? Let's see. Yeah, the Two of Swords. Okay, if you cannot see to drive, like if it's stormy or bad weather, please don't drive, please. If your intuition is telling you I maybe shouldn't drive today, I would listen to that, please. You maybe feel like somebody here is trying to block out your happiness. Okay. Okay, what's Three of Pentacles in reverse? Got Gemini, Libra there, 1 foot in, 1 foot out, right? There could be a conflict and confusion around this. There's confusion. Or someone maybe trying to create confusion for you, or maybe it's you, or this is happening to somebody you know. What's that Three of Pentacles in reverse? I'm sorry. Look, Seven of Swords, lies. There's woo, honey. Okay. Who is this? There's a main character here that has done this to 3 women. It's a woman that's trying to backstab people, that does this. Like, this is their routine. Somebody here does a routine thing where they backstab people. Okay. And maybe try to steal their work, or steal from them, or steal their support, or steal their partners, or something. Again, if you do not feel like driving, or if it's not clear enough, don't do it. We got Death in reverse or something. Okay. Something is not ending. Someone's choosing not to end something. Okay. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles upright. Yeah. Somebody's not ending an offer. Someone's going to still continue with an offer. Or money. Someone can't end somebody's money or block somebody's light. Okay, if someone's trying to block your shine, honey, they can't. Or if somebody's trying to block somebody else's shine, they can't. Hopefully you're not doing that. Someone's trying to block somebody's opportunities or shine, and it's not happening anymore or something. The Divine says, hell no, we won't go. I forbid this. Okay. Someone can't give an offer of marriage when they're still married. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, the Star. Divine guidance. Take your spiritual bath, please. There's healing in a marriage. Someone's healing something in a marriage or in a contract, or somebody here is getting a contract, the opportunity of a lifetime. Okay. If someone's trying to block your shine, your starlight, your sunshine, I don't feel like you're going to be able to. It's going to be seen. The High Priestess here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. But with the Chariot in reverse, yeah. If your intuition is telling you something don't feel right, then don't feel right. Okay. Please listen to that. Show me one more. Okay. Show me one more on that. Look. Queen of Cups. Look. Now it's in the upright. The Star. Okay. Someone is putting ice in their drink or something. I don't know. Okay. There's healing of a connection here. Okay. Take your spiritual bath, please. Okay. Whatever that is for you on Sunday. Be mindful of overconsumption of alcohol. Okay. What is this? She's like, I don't know. She's almost like clutching her pearls. Like, bet. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, look, Queen of Pentacles in upright, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Well, who's these women? Well, I mean, the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles are very stable people. Very loving, very, very, okay. Okay. I don't know, could be same sex, maybe. Oh, and then we have the Empress. Who are these 3? And who is this woman right here? And there's a Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and then we have an Empress. Recipes for success. Whomever, okay, who is this person right here? There's 3 women right here. This woman right here is done this 3 times to 3 other women. Whatever this is about. It could be regarding love, causing a tower regarding love. New love. Okay, like this is somebody who steals people's partners. No tea, no shade. Okay, so someone could be trying to do this to you. Okay. Now we have the Queen of Wands in the upright. Okay, again. What? Whomever, that might be the woman who's doing it. Right? Queen of Wands, she's done this to 3 other women. Which, if someone can take your man, then, you know what I'm saying? You know, whatever, cliche. You know what I'm saying, right? But this woman does it to everybody. You're not the only one. Or somebody else is not the only one, okay? Devil. There's someone's obsessed with competition. Someone loves to have somebody, okay. Look, Page of Swords. It's gonna be, someone's gonna be seen as hella. Don't run with censors, okay? We got Gemini here. We got the Devil. Someone's gonna be seen as very, very toxic. There's gonna be news that arrives about some type of toxicity here or drama. Okay, I gotta go. What's the 5 of Wands about? Could be competition regarding work, maybe, or someone's putting a lot of work to manufacture some type of conflict. I don't know what this is about. 5 of Wands. Yes, 5 of Cups. Someone's gonna regret this shit so freaking hardcore, parkour. Okay. Oh, this was already done in the past. Someone's watching somebody's work. I don't know, whatever that means. You could be, maybe you're not giving it no attention here. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles in the upright now. Someone's watching somebody's work. See 3 people on top and someone down here? Okay. It's like you put in 7, somebody else puts in 3. What's the difference? 4. Stability. King of Wands. Something about work. Somebody does something at work with somebody. King of Wands. We got King and Queen of Wands over here. Okay. There's something funny going on here, but okay. Whatever this means for you, don't make it fit if it doesn't, but I feel like somebody here is going to know what this is. Someone's tower. There's a tower being rocked for a woman here. It doesn't have to be you. It could be a woman you know. It could be other woman. It's being rocked, honey. Okay. Something to that effect. Okay. Now, wish I don't know nobody, but there's something about that. Okay. Someone feels like they've been sleeping with a fool. Okay. Whatever that means. But the Fool card, I think, was in the upright. It's very powerful, though. So it's very powerful. It shows up at the ending of something, or the beginning of something, and the ending of something. And when it's at the end of something, it has accumulated all this wisdom, right? So you might be pulling back from a fool, or somebody's pulling back from a fool, or pulling back from I don't know, or somebody here is pulling back from a new beginning. Like someone's pulling out of something very, like, last minute here. Okay. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Okay, I hope that helps you. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay. Okay. No, it's not. It's definitely not. All right, let's see. All right. So glad you can make it fun. Well, let me do a reset real quick. I love this deck. I'm just gonna give a reset. We're sort of halfway. Let's see, real quick, and then we will move on. Hold up. To my Leos, my Lions, honey. Love this deck. Love. I bet it looks great with a black light. I bet it would look amazing with a black light. Ooh, I got an idea. Right? Oh, you know what it is? Okay, that's all that matters. If it's gonna make it does have to make sense to me, as long as it makes sense to the person that it's for. Okay. Again, y'all take what resonates. Okay. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Hold on one second. So there's something weird about that. Okay. Just Cancer, be careful. Okay. Whatever this is, just be careful about it. Okay. Don't be, also Cancer, don't be messy. I love you, but don't be messy. Crosswatch, don't be messy. Okay. No tea, no shade. Love y'all. I really do. Scorpios we protect the other water signs. We kind of anchor them in the house of water, or the placement of waters, right? So, you know what I'm saying? We're just as emotional. It also depends on your deacon. You can have first, second, or third deacon of any sign, right? So you might want to look those up. For some reason, I need to tell you that. Cancer or Crosswatcher. Hold up one second. I'm almost there. Here we are. We're good. We're golden, honey. All right. What's up, Leo? Lion gang gang. Hello. Let's see. One second. I got Legz here. Okay. I'm going to write you down, Legz. I just saw your Cash App, honey. Gotcha. Hold on one second. Let me write this down. Gotta make sure I don't miss anybody. And we're done. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, Leo, what's up, gang, gang? Let's see. All right, here we go. Leo, where's my lions at? Where's the lions? Let's see. Okay, timestamp for you. 15030. Okay. All right. So Leo, all placements of Leo. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for this weekend. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. It's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you're currently watching live, you can get a super chat if you like. Pricing's been at the top. Check out Patreon channel. Also check out my email if you want a more intimate, private. What's up, Daniel? That's right. There's the lion tribe in the house. That's right. But also you can get a more private reading emails below. Check out recommended readers too, okay? All right, let's see. What's up, honey? All right, here we go. What's up? Okay, let's see. What's going on for my Leos? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, honey. For my Leo gang, honey. What's up, baby? Okay. Okay. Show me Leo, please. Okay, let me turn them. There we go. Show me my Leos, please. Leo. All right. One more little shuffle. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, here we go. All right, so Leo. Friday. Okay. Okay. We have the King of Swords reverse. What is going on? Okay, that could be an Aquarius. It could be a Libra or Gemini, but strong Aquarius here. Who is this? Be careful of anyone who would try to manipulate you or get like real passive aggressive or verbally like, yeah, I don't know, just nasty, like nasty. Okay, what about on Saturday? You also have the Four of Swords. Cancer had this in the exact same spot. So you might be pulling back from someone or someone's pulling back from you. There's some type of aggressiveness here. Someone's a master manipulator here. Who is this? Or strategy is not working for somebody here. Okay. Sunday, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Hyper criticism. Who's criticizing who here? I don't know why they said it that way. Who's criticizing who here? Okay. King of Swords reverse on Friday. What's that about? Yeah, there's a delay here or pause. So there's a pause in something. Okay. Pisces. We got Aquarius. Aquarius, Libra. We got Virgo, Capricorn here. Okay. Okay. There's a pause and delay in something, and there's a failed strategy. Someone here doesn't have a plan in something, but there's also a delay. The reason why there's a delay, you're waiting on some form of truth or communication to come in so you can make a sound decision, so you have a new perspective here. If you don't feel right about something, then I wouldn't do it on Friday. Whatever it is on Friday, okay? Wait a second. Wait till you have more information. Wait till you have all the facts or all the information first. Okay, something about that. What's that about? Yeah, 5 of Swords in reverse. Don't fight, don't argue, don't manipulate, there's a conflict of interest here of some kind. Something, the plan of I don't know if someone's trying to make a plan against you or you, them, or somebody here. It doesn't work. Before you argue, or side note, before you argue with somebody, put space between thought and word. This can also be someone who's not really communicative. And when they are, they can be quite passive aggressive. So be careful with any passive aggressiveness from others and yourself, okay? Because delay arguments, delay this, okay? Or try to see something from another person's perspective as well. Try to see it from their end. Look at the argument from their perspective in some form or fashion. One more on that. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, right. So there can be better collaboration. So there can be teamwork, makes a dream work, baby. So that y'all can actually get on the same page. Could be something about work. Or building something together. There's, okay, like maybe there's like collaboration or working together or a change of plans. Whatever that is, that's important. But you've got to be able to see a conflict or something from somebody else's perspective. Or maybe you do. Maybe you didn't before. Maybe you do. Or maybe they do now. Okay. With the Four of Swords here, this is, you also need to get more rest. Okay. Okay. Relaxation could be very important for you on Saturday. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, the sun. I feel like you need to get more sleep. Maybe you're very grouchy when you don't have enough sleep or don't have coffee yet. If you do get grouchy with somebody, okay, whatever, I don't feel like they're actually trying to fight with you. If someone has something to talk to you about, I don't feel like they're, okay, side note, if someone here is trying to talk to you about something, I don't feel like they're trying to start an argument. They're actually trying to get on the same page with you. So be mindful of words, okay, Leo or cross-watcher, okay? Because you also need to get more sleep. You could also be pulling back from something so you can't get more sleep or something. Or there's some type of clarity you're going to get or give. You are in your power here. So I do like this on Saturday. Maybe it's very nice where you're at, okay? Oh, King of Pentacles, yeah, right, okay, happy, okay. This is someone who's very, abundant. This is someone who's very structured. This is someone who's very, doting. To me, like a King of Pentacles is kind of close, kind of close to the Emperor, right? And happy and nurturing. A King of Pentacles is not only financially stable, you could also be getting some type of financial abundance as well. But this is someone makes you very happy, or you make someone very happy, or y'all both do. But I feel like y'all both need to get some sleep, okay? Something like that, okay? You might need to take some time off from work, or somebody around you needs to take some time off from work. Okay. But the King of Pentacles is very loving, very strong, very, okay, one more. Okay. But why is this in reverse? Strength card reverse. Okay. You're opening up. I like it. You're opening up. You're nervous though. You're nervous about opening up to something or someone. Okay. You're not holding back how you feel anymore. That's good. Maybe you're going to tell somebody how they make you feel, or vice versa, or both. Okay. I like that. You're now, okay. It can be a little nerve-wracking. I get it. What's the strength? But that's one of your majors. It is in reverse. What is that about? No, the devil. Okay. What? Be careful of any temptation, Leo, or maybe you're dealing with Leo. I do have 2 Leo cards here. Okay, I have 2 Leo cards. Be careful of any temptation, Capricorn here, Leo. Be careful of that, okay? Especially on Saturday. Or maybe you're opening up about, I don't know, what you like in the bedroom, okay? Maybe you like that. Maybe you're opening up to that or something, you know what I'm saying? Okay. That's right. That's true, Daniel. King, that's true. Right? This could be sexy time, honestly. Like fun, sexy time. Okay. But also to hold back from any form of addiction or, how do I say this? Like, I really don't know. It could be like, be careful of not being able to tame your desires or lust, because the strength card in the upright can talk about taming one's desires or taming one's primal instincts a little bit. This is you letting it, like, unleash the beast, okay? Or something like that, okay? So be mindful of that, though, but it could be some sexy time or like some kinky sexy time, just saying, on Saturday, okay? Whatever that is for you, honey, okay? We got the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse on Sunday, so maybe you're taking the day off. Maybe that's what you're doing. Okay. But make sure you see people, see your person, people, whatever. Try to see something from their perspective as well. Crosswatcher, same thing for Leo. What's the 8 of Pentacles in reverse on Sunday? We have the Emperor in reverse. What is this about? People are, I don't know. Who are these people? Or you're no longer giving a shit what other people think about you. Bravo for you on that. right? You're not feeding into somebody's ego, masculine or feminine, whomever you are. It kind of feels like it's a masculine read, but it could be a feminine read as well, because Leo is technically, it's a fixed sign. It could be I don't really feel like it's masculine. I don't know. Anyways, the Emperor in reverse, okay? I don't like that. You're not feeding, okay, if you're a feminine, you're not feeding into somebody's ego. If you're a masculine, you're not letting some other man that don't even give a shit about nothing tell you what's right or wrong in your relationship. So you putting people in a place, honey. Okay. Yeah, Chariot reverse. Like, yeah, no. You're not gonna come up here and start no shit with me. Masculine or feminine. Okay. Cancer there. We got Aries, Virgo, Capricorn, and we have the page. Yeah, look. Okay. For some of you, you are also rejecting an offer from somebody, or there's somebody who could be rejecting an offer from you. Okay. Or something. Yeah, look. Ace of Cups reverse. You're taking that time, that energy, and pouring that love back into yourself. I like that. Okay. Okay. Queen of Cups at the bottom, the upright, Seven of Swords in reverse. There's a confession here coming to somebody or from someone. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. There's the truth here. A choice. The truth about a choice or a path. Yeah. Okay. Taking action on that path. Okay. And there's celebration about that path. Okay. I like that. And the accumulation of your blessings come in. Okay. So whatever it is you're doing, I feel like, one, you could be having some sexy time. That's number one. Number two, you are trying to, I feel like, I don't know what this is about. Someone might have been trying to give you advice or guidance, a strategy of something. I don't know, to maybe get what you want out of a relationship, masculine or feminine, whatever. You're chucking that in the fucking bucket. And you say, you know what? I'm just going to try to see things from my person's perspective. Or cross-watcher, you're doing this regarding a Leo. And guess what? It works out pretty good. There's some sexy time too. And if anybody got a problem with it, or they got a problem with how you and your partner operate, guess what? They can get gone. Period. Okay. Somebody's purring over the weekend. Okay. Holler, honey. But I like this reading. Okay. It's not bad. Now, but on Sunday too, there could also be rejection of a job offer, or you're taking some time off. Okay, I can vibe with that. That's nice. Yeah. And again, like I said, you're not letting other people make you feel bad about yourself or pouring love back into yourself or your relationship or cross-watcher. It could be both of y'all. Y'all really kind of like solidifying a connection or something like that. Or they could also be rejecting of a job offer here and somebody else may get it, but you're okay with that. Whatever that means for you. Okay. You don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff, basically. Okay. Leo's like this over the weekend. Like, I'm good. Or something like that. Okay. Okay. I like that. Okay, it's not bad. I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good because it's like people are gonna say whatever they're gonna say. People are gonna be however they're gonna be. Fuck them. They don't live your life. They don't make your choices. Or cross-watcher, they don't make your choices. They don't like it, right? Guess what? Who gives a fuck? Or something like that. I like that. Okay. Very nice. Bravo, Leo. I love that. I love that, honey. Very nice. It's a little spicy too. Okay. Very good, honey. Okay. All right. What's up, Virgo? What's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on for the weekend. I hope it's a good one too. Let's see. All right, Virgo. Hold on, let me pour rest of my ginger beer in here. I love ginger beer so much. So good. Yes, you're just in time. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are. All right. So, Virgo. Any placement, all placements of Virgo 20403. 3. I think that's what I saw. This is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story. Please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Okay. Also, super chats are open if you're watching live. Price is at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. You and Capricorn are up next for your monthly on Patreon for April. And then I got to do air sounds. So I'm a little behind. I'm moving a little slow between spring cleaning and everything else. So bear with me. Thank you for your patience and everything. Okay. Also, what else? What's that? Oh, if you want to read my private emails below, okay? All right, timestamp. Oh, that's what it is. Not timestamp, but my timer. Okay, here we go. Virgo, honey, what you got going on over the weekend? I hope it's fun like Leo's was. It looked pretty good. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. That's right. That's true. All right, here we go. Okay. You have the King of Cups on the upright. Okay, I meant to cut, but it came out for a reason. Okay. So that could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. All right, one more on that. Yeah, okay, Seven of Swords. I don't know why this had to come out, but this also came out. Okay. Seven of Swords in the upright, though. Okay. That's on Friday. But they're looking in opposite directions. So I don't know if someone's lying about where they're going, who they're with, what's happening here. I don't even be calling somebody out here. Okay, what about on Saturday? Okay, we have the Nine of Cups. Okay, wish fulfillment, or maybe you're having some type of celebration here, or that could be like a tavern or a bar or whatever, pub or something like that. Maybe you're going there. Someone may be coming to visit you, or you're going to go visit someone. That's side note there. Okay, Sunday. Why does the devil keep coming out? What's going on with Capricorn? No offense, Capricorns. What's going on? What's Capricorn doing right now? Well, Capricorn or the devil, poor Capricorns have the devil card. Love y'all. It doesn't have to be bad. It can be passionate, desire, lusty things, right? It can also be some not so good things too, right? Okay. Be careful of any like drinking addictions. Side note, don't overdo it. All right, King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Be careful. Like there's somebody here sneaking away from something. Like there's a ship here in the background. And you have the Seven of Swords here. This is like somebody who steals an enemy's secrets on Friday. Ooh, Judgment in reverse. Somebody's getting, I don't know. That can talk about karma. That was a miscalculation here, misjudgment of somebody. I don't know. Maybe you misjudged someone. Maybe someone misjudged you. I got chills on that one. Yeah. Okay. Sagittarius, Scorpio. There one more on that. The Star in reverse, Aquarius. Okay. What the fuck is this? There's something that's hidden here. There's a miscalculation of something. Okay. On Friday. I'll clarify that in a minute. Okay. There's a fall from grace, or there's like someone is being misrepresented, or someone here is being judged unjustly. Or somebody's take a spiritual bath here. Okay. Someone is trying to steal somebody's secrets to use against them later. What the fuck is this? Okay. Or somebody does have that. You have it, or someone else has it of yours. Or this is what you're hearing about. Keep that in mind. It doesn't have to be something you're directly involved in. Now, with the Nine of Cups here, would you like a drink? That's what I'm hearing. Like, would you like something? Can I interest you in this? I don't know, whatever that's about. There could be like a discussion, a sit down conversation with somebody on Saturday. What is that about? Yes, you are in your power here. Yep. I feel like you kind of want to be left alone for some of you, but for others of you, you are literally guiding. You're the guiding light here about something. You're having a, would you like to take a seat so we can have a conversation? That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. You also have the moon here. Cancer, Pisces. Sometimes it can be Scorpio because it's water, but Cancer, Pisces. Okay. There's something that, okay. One, listen to your, this is, okay, side note, you might have a dream on Saturday night, going Friday night into Saturday night, about you sitting down with a father figure or a mother figure or somebody in your life that's no longer with us. They're in spirit. You're having a drink with somebody, and you're having a dream about someone. They're telling you something, and I feel like it's true. One more on that. Yeah, Nine of Cups, there's an apology, or maybe you're wanting to offer an apology to somebody secretly. or you're, whatever this is, somebody's moving kind of in the, you know, cover of night here. What's this about? Cancer, Pisces there. Someone's sneaking out. You might be, you've got kids, teenagers, or young adults. Someone's sneaking out. I don't know. Be careful of like finding drinks, or, you know, check on your kids, right? Something like that. Someone, because this is a young person. Someone's sneaking out. Okay, what is that about? Oh, Queen of Pentacles. That could be you, or maybe you're getting a love offer here, or that could be somebody. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. We got Taurus, Libra, Taurus, Libra. I said Libra. That's not Libra, but it could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. You're about to find out what somebody's been doing, or what they've been hiding, or you are. There's something about a dream here you're having, and it's, I don't know, it's very interesting. Maybe you're going to reach out to somebody. Maybe there's somebody here who owes another person an apology. Okay. Now, on Sunday, maybe you're getting an apology, but you are in your power here with your spiritual self, very intuitive self, your dream walker. Dream walker. You walk through realms and dreams in the spirit realm. Okay, very interesting. You're seeing something. You're being shown something. Being guided. You're being guided to see something. Okay, what's the devil about? You might be having a premonition of some kind, or it's like real time, but it's a dream. So maybe if someone's not around you, you're dreaming about it, and that's exactly what's happening. So you might be freaking somebody out, or someone's freaking you out, or whatever about this dream. Because how the hell do they know? That's what I'm hearing. Or how the hell do you know? Okay, what's the devil about on Sunday? We got the Strength in reverse. Okay, they have the same combo. Could be doing a Leo. You're following somebody. What are you doing? You might be shocked what you see. You're following someone. You want to know where they're going, what they're doing. You follow them, and you find out they're into some kinky stuff. Mind your business, though, Virgo. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look, Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay. What is this about? Someone has no shame is what I just heard. You might be telling somebody, do you not have no shame? High Priestess in the upright. Now, the High Priestess and the Hermit are bro and sis in the spiritual realm. Right? In the tarot. Oh, yeah. You know somebody's secrets. Okay. And now we have the Queen of Swords in the upright. Okay. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Someone doesn't feel bad about it. Something, I don't know, somebody's meeting with somebody in secret. What the hell is this? What's going on here? You're following somebody about a moon ritual. I mean, the full moon's next weekend, right? Yeah, it's next weekend. Or something like that. But you're going to have a dream about what they're doing. You're going to be shocked who's there. Okay. I mean, I'm not here to throw no shade. There's 3 women here. We have the Queen of Pentacles. It doesn't have to be you. You have the Queen of Swords. And we have the High Priestess here. Who's this? The Emperor. Okay, there's somebody you know here that's got secrets. This High Priestess may know the secrets. I don't know. Emperor in the upright. And we have the Five of Wands reverse. There's no argument. You can't fight it. Whatever this is, you can't fight it. No drama, whatever it is. There's a mass Aries, Leo. It could be Aries, a Leo, or a Taurus here that someone's into, like, I'm not judging nobody. Whatever you practice is what you practice. But you might be following somebody and you find out that somebody here, we also have a King of Cups over here too. You might be finding out that somebody here is into, like, you know, spell work, ritualistic work. I don't know how you're finding out. You have a dream first. And I don't know. Okay. This is interesting. 7 of Wands reverse. There's no defense for it because you're seeing it with your own 2 eyes. Whatever this is, I'm not judging nobody. Look, and now we have the King of Pentacles. There you are as well. So you're like, or masculine. We have a Queen and a King, so a matching pair here. An Emperor and okay. I feel like this Emperor is like the leader of something. This could be, okay, side note, I hope I don't get my live stream pulled. This could be like someone getting initiated in, if this is a man, okay, it could be you, Virgo, as a Virgo man, or could be somebody else, right? Is being initiated into like, you know, a group, like a, I'll say like this, like a certain lodge with a certain, like, you know, like architectural, like design tool, if you know what I'm saying, with the G on it. Okay, I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm talking about. You're like shocked, or someone shocked about you, or somebody. Look, the sun. Yeah. They're always seeking more light. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. But there's also women there. What's going on here? Okay, maybe you're a druid or whatever. I don't know what they call it, a female druid. Okay, I don't know what they call it, but there's something very interesting about that. Okay. Okay. You're witnessing something. You're like a little shocked. Maybe somebody told you that, hey, you know, maybe you shouldn't be getting into that because maybe you don't know everything about it or something, and then you realize they're right. Okay, whatever this is about. Okay, I'm moving on from that. But hello, okay, interesting. Hey, Melly, what's up? I don't need to know. Whomever the high priestess, though, they know a lot. Okay. Or I don't know. It seems a little weird. Honestly, it seems a little weird. Okay. Who's next? Libra. What's up, Libra, my honey bunnies? It's very interesting reading, Virgo. But okay. No tea, no shade to anybody. Whatever you do, you do. Be nice to everybody, whatever that is, okay? Not judging no one, okay? Okay. Here we go, Libra. That was very interesting. All right. Okay. Let's see. Or someone is doing that. Maybe someone's following you, Virgo, actually. And maybe they see that weight or whatever you're doing. I don't know what that's about, especially, okay? If you're into like any type of like, you know, lodge, right? All right, Libra, what's up? 21707, honey. Okay. Libra, honey bunnies, what's up? Let's see what you got going on for the weekend. We're going to look at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, so obviously, you know, any and all placements of Libra, take what resonates, honey. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, excuse me, it's up top. Pricing is pinned up top, okay? Also, check out recommend readers, check out my Patreon, and also check out my email if you want a more intimate private reading, okay? Okay, what's up, baby? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hey, Casey. Oh, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was a different person. What's up, honey? Hello. All right, let's see what you got going on, Libra. I hope it's something amazing, it's just fantastic and beautiful and lovely. All the Venusian things that you love, all the aesthetics, honey. Let's have all them. Show me all the aesthetics, please. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right, Friday. Ooh, aesthetics. Family. Okay, it could be marriage here. Maybe you're spending time with family. You're happy. You're glowy. You're like dewy skin. Male or female doesn't matter because, you know, Libra men like their aesthetics too. Whatever that is for them. They like their aesthetics. This can talk about family. This can talk about marriage and fulfillment and happiness. Okay. My hair is driving me nuts. Yeah, okay. It looks good. Maybe you're just spending time with your family, or maybe you're getting married or something. Hey, Heather, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Okay. I'm not hating it. Okay. Looks good. You're happy. You're very happy. If you have a newborn or like little kids, you're spending time with them. Or you just have kids in general or fur babies, whatever, you're spending time with them. You feel very content. You feel very fulfilled on Friday. It seems like it's good. Maybe you're taking a day off from work or whatever it is that you do. And it's nice. Okay. What about on Saturday? We have the 7 of Wands. Okay. Well, you're standing your ground too on something too. Somebody can fuck around and find out. Basically, you're standing on business here. You're defending yourself. You're defending your family. You're defending a choice here, possibly. Or if you're married, you could be defending a marriage, maybe. But you're definitely standing on business here. It's like you're putting your foot down on Saturday. Male or female doesn't matter. Okay. That's Leo. We got Cancer. We also have Leo, I think. Okay. Okay. Or someone could be doing this with you. Or somebody here is standing up to their family. So let's say, I don't know. Let's say you're in a relationship with somebody, right? Hey, T Barnett, what's up, honey? How are you? Well, that's really cool. Let's say that you're spending time with family or whatever. Let's say your partner's family or whatever this is, right? Or somebody doesn't like you in a family dynamic, right? And they're, they always got something to say, running their mouth, whatever, right? This could be, I feel like it'd be, if that was the case, it'd be on like your partner's side or something like that, right? They're putting their foot down and telling them that they have to respect you. If not, y'all ain't going around no more. Side note, if it's the other way around, like say it's your family that's disrespecting you or a partner, whatever, you're putting your foot down saying, no, look, you come over, we have a good time, yada, 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 whatever. But you're going to abide by my rules in my house because I get to decide that. And this is my boundary, whatever it is. You're going to stand on business. You're literally standing on business here. Or somebody you are with or around or somebody here is standing on business about this. Okay. I love it. I'm vibing with it. Look, and you're saying 7 of Cups reversed on Sunday. Are we clear now? It's like you're clearing it up or someone's clearing it up on your behalf. Okay. Are we clear now? Can you hear me now? Hello. Okay. 10 of Cups. Okay. Look, 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, because you want your family. You want your stability. You want everybody to have a good time, but you definitely are standing on business here. Also, you may not be telling everybody everything about your business. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Especially if you have like your family or, maybe your partner's doing the same thing because there's not everybody that supports you. Right? You're holding on to a marriage or you're holding on to your family or you're spending time, like it's stable. There's stability here. I like this. Okay. Maybe you don't expect that. 3 of Wands reverse. Okay. Maybe they're like, I don't know. You got people trying to shy you away from something. If people truly love and support you, Libra or Crosswatcher, whomever this is, regardless of what they think about a situation or a person, or what they feel about a situation or a person, you or them or yourself, it doesn't matter because it's your life. It's you and your partner's life, whomever, whatever this is about, right? Or if there's no partner, it's just your life. You get to decide for you. If they don't support you, truly, can they really say that they actually love and respect you? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You could also have a surprise on Friday about something. Okay. Some form of stability too. Okay. All right. On Saturday, we have the 7 of Wands. So standing on business, honey. Yeah, 2 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, like you're defending like your decision to walk away, or you're defending your connection. Like you might have people that are saying you need to get out of that connection. They ain't whatever. Or, maybe your person is having to hear this from their family or their friends, or you need to get rid of Libra, whatever. Right? Whatever this is, you're standing on business about it. Right? There could have been a relationship that was on the side at some point, and you're dropping that and defending a marriage. If you are a man or a woman, you're defending a connection, a family, or something. What's that about? Look, Chariot and the upright. Yeah, listen, you're telling people if you don't like my choices and partners, I understand. But I understand your concern, but you need to mind your damn business. Or your partner or somebody here saying that, basically. Someone is making it very freaking clear that this is not ever going to be an issue again. Okay. Or someone's doing that with you. I don't know. What's this 7 of Cups in reverse on Sunday? High Priestess in reverse. Yeah, like I don't want no secrets. I don't want no options. I'm not doing this. My partner's not doing that. We're going to be together. And that's just the way how shit's going to be. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of my face. So, like something. Hey, Lauren, the Mystic. What's up, honey? Hello. How are you? It has been pretty good, too. I actually had a really good day, honestly. Hope you did as well. So yeah, there's no secrets. Very clear. Now make sure you do always listen to your intuition. But in this context with 7 of Cups reverse on Sunday, it's very clear. We're not going to do none of this backbiting. We're not going to do none of this putting each other down behind each other. No, we're not going to do none of that. Hey, Barb, what's up? Like, no, we're not doing none of that. Look, boundary time. Yes. They don't like it. Guess what? They can listen, 10 of Swords, 8 of Cups. What can they do? Fuck all the way off, basically. I like your vibe, Libra. You're not taking no shit. or somebody around you is not taking no shit when it comes to you, honey. I love it. Yes, I do. Very much so. Very much so. I love your reading. Okay. But that, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? They don't like it. Like I said, they can, get over it. Anything else you need to know? Why are they so pressed? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. They're so pressed about something. They're just judgmental about choices, okay? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. They want you to slow down before you make a decision about something, but I mean, okay, yeah, maybe consider it, but it's like they're trying to control you or your person or whatever that's about. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Look, excuse me. They're trying to cause fear and doubt, like planting seeds of doubt in your head or your person's head about whomever you're with, what are family members. If you're not with anybody, this could just be family members targeting one person in a family dynamic. And you're done with that. Now, if somebody's been trying to do that to you, you're so done with that. If someone's trying to do that to somebody else in a family dynamic, you're also done with that. Like, it's like, no, it's not going to happen. What's Two Pentacles about? Yeah, the Fool. It's like, no. They can get gone if they don't like it. Whatever this is about. Hell yeah. You are really putting your foot down. You are so standing on business over the weekend here. Not that you never did. Or your person, whomever this is. Y'all standing on business, honey. Okay. And I like that. I fucking love it. Okay. Good job. Hello. Yeah, because you like Libras. You like what's fair, honey. Whatever this is, you feel like it's unfair treatment of you or your person, or maybe it's your person's actually coming around. Maybe they're realizing it's absolutely unfair treatment. And neither one of y'all taking that shit. Or if this is just you and someone's doing this to you, you're not going to sit around and you going to treat me unfairly? Peace. You will laugh in someone's face. Ooh, Libra. You feel a little spicy, but I'm vibing with it, though. I'm vibing with you, okay? If, if someone's doing this else to a family member, right, and it doesn't have to be you, you are also done with that. You are so over somebody's bullshit here. And you're not, I heard you're also not going to be guilt tripped in some bullshit neither. I love that. You're not going to be manipulated. You're not going to be toyed with. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay. Libra. Honey bunny. I love you. And I love your vibe. Very nice. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. All right. I love that reading, Libra. I think we have some pretty good ones too, right? I can't remember the other ones, but I like your reading a lot. It's very, very nice. Okay. Here we go. Scorpio. Gang, gang. Roll call. Where you at? Where's my singers at? Where's my gang, gang at? Hello, Scorpio. What you got going on for the weekends? Where you at, my Scorpios? All right. Let me do timestamp, honey. Let's see. 2, 2, 7, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Did I write that down? Yes. All right. So, Scorpio, what's up? Hey, Barb, what's up? Gang, gang. Let's see what you got going on, honey. So, all the Scorpios. So, Scorpio, all placements, any placement, Scorpio. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out Patreon, which your monthly has been done. What's up, Thelma Gang Gang? Hello. Last fingers. That's been done. Also, check out if you want to get a private reading with me. My email's below, and also check out recommended readers here. Okay, all that's below. Let me get a sip. All right, what's up, honey? What's up, Melly Gang Gang? All right, let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. I hope it's good, Scorpio. Let's see. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Get them stingers out. That's right, Scorps. Don't sting yet, though. Let's not sting just right. But you can have them ready to go, honey, at any point in time. All right, let me get one more good shuffle, and then we'll cut. It's a little bit of a thicker deck, though. Hey, Kiss to the Stars. What's up, honey? Hello. How are you? Hey, Jen. Gang, gang. What's up? I need to get a shirt that says Scorpio Gang, gang. Roll call. All right, 2 soft shuffles, and here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Let's rock it. That's right. Let's go. So Friday, Scorpio, what's up? Okay, you got the King of Swords upright. Look at you. This could be you, could be somebody else. This is clarity. This is being assertive and direct. This is intellect. This is, clarity, strategy. I mean, Scorpio, you are a strategist. Even though it's not a cup, right? It could be an Aquarius or Gemini or Libra, but there is strategy here. There's clarity, though. There's truth. There's honor here. Okay. Clarity. Maybe there's some type of communication. Okay. On Saturday, we have the 6 of Swords in the reverse, also Aquarius here. What's that about? Okay. Or somebody here doesn't want you to leave. Someone could just be coming from a very, I don't know what this is about. Trouble out of the frying pan into the fire. Trouble may be coming on Saturday. What's that about? You may feel stuck. Be careful of your car. Like if it's raining, getting stuck somewhere. Okay, like like the tire gets stuck or something. I don't know where you're at, but just be mindful of that. Okay. Okay. Or something may not be moving forward. Okay, whatever that's about. On Sunday. Okay, there's the King of Cups, honey. So whether you're masculine or feminine here, it looks like there could be 2 people here, possibly. They're looking opposite directions. Okay, but you're also looking at a ship. This is you as well. Like, male or female doesn't matter. Scorpio, could be Cancer or Pisces, but you're looking at a ship here. You're moving forward. You're letting the stars guide you. I don't know. What is that? Like 3 stars lined up or something about like that. Okay. What's this about? You could be on guard on Friday, or somebody's on guard until something has passed by Saturday, getting into Sunday. What's this King of Swords about? The Moon reverse. There's some type of truth coming to you. Okay. No more secrets, no more fear, no more lies, no more whatever, no more illusions. Okay. You're cutting through the bullshit here. Or I don't know, someone can't deceive you anymore. I don't know if they could ever deceive you, but maybe they could at one point, but you're not. Make sure you do listen to your intuition here. Now, for me as a reader, sometimes King of Swords can either talk about a cop, possibly, or a lawyer, maybe, but it can also talk about Archangel Michael. Okay, we got the Empress and the Emperor. The truth about something. Okay, that could be you, whomever, whatever this is, the truth is going to be known, period. What is this about? I couldn't be an investigator. What's this about? Someone may be coming towards you to tell you something. Or, I don't know. Okay. What's the Moon in reverse about? The Hierophant in reverse. Okay. Taurus. Cancer, Pisces. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. There's a confession coming. There's a man and a woman. So, okay, there's maybe, I don't know, coming towards you to tell you the truth about something, or to confess something, or to, I don't know, maybe they're trying to make amends. You got somebody coming towards you. I mean, I don't know, some of y'all could be pregnant, maybe not, or maybe you find out you got someone pregnant. I don't know. Okay. What's that confession about? The Page of Cups. There's an offer here. A loving message. Okay. Cancer, Pisces. And the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's an offer here of like, okay, that brings in some type of, whatever this is, a confession or the truth being given to you. It may set you free from something. About it. If you have any contracts here, you got 2 separate people coming towards you on Friday. If there's a contract here, don't sign shit until it's looked at by an actual attorney. Okay. Okay. Somebody wants to be honest with you. Whatever that's about. Okay. They want to offer you some type of clarity or an apology, abundance or something like that. Okay. It brings some type of stability though. Okay. Hey, Fab G, what's up? Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much. Welcome. I missed you. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Okay, what's this about? One person's very logical. I mean, I feel like the Empress can be very logical too, right? I mean, she's an Empress, right? Okay. Whatever this is, it feels like it sets you free from something. Okay. All right. Okay. But you're not sure. Whatever this is, you're not sure on Saturday though. Okay. You may not trust it, honestly. I'm not judging you, Scorpio, okay? Because come on. You know, like we kind of are born with trust issues because we go through a lot of shit, right? And people got a lot of people, not everybody, but got a lot of like a lot of lying issues, and we got to learn to trust and forgive. That may be what this is. Okay, okay? Look, it's apology. It is an apology. Someone cannot move forward or do something until they apologize to you. Full stop. Or you them. I don't know. Yeah, King of Pentacles upright. There's an apology for something. Okay. Could be coming from a man, could be coming from a friend. You got apology. You got a lot of apologies coming towards you. I don't know. Okay, what happened? Yep. If you're this Queen of Cups here, you got apologies coming towards you. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I don't know who. Okay. Okay. King of Pentacles and the Six of Wands reverse. Yeah, there's an apology here. Someone's ashamed of something or ashamed of themselves. But you got offers and apologies here. I don't know what you're going to do. Okay. I don't think you're going to know what to do, honestly. You might need to take a minute. We have the Queen of Cups and we have the King of Cups over here. Okay, that's like also a true pair here. Then you have the King of Swords, Empress, and the King of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. What's the King of Cups about? Okay, we got Strength in reverse. Let's keep from that. Okay. Someone's going to open up emotionally to you about something. Okay. Yeah, that's been heavy on their heart with the Ten of Wands. Okay. Okay, could be Leo or Sagittarius. Could be about working together or something that happened regarding teamwork makes the dream work here. Collaboration, maybe. Getting on the same page here or okay. Something, okay. Something's been made exceptionally hard for you or for somebody here. Like something was unnecessarily difficult for another person and it was by design. There's big apologies about this. Like, I don't know, whatever you've been going through or whatever somebody's been going through, they've been catching it from all angles, but they kept on going. Or you kept on going. Yeah. Yeah, Ten of Wands and the Five of Cups. There's regret here for this, whatever this is. Someone's been watching and waiting to do this at a distance, or maybe, I don't know. Okay. You got a lot of apologies coming. Maybe an even offer for work or something, or whatever this is. It feels kind of big. What's this offer? What's the offer, honey? Okay. Okay. What's the offer? There's big regrets here about making something unnecessarily difficult for another person here, for you or for some, maybe if you did that, you could be apologizing to somebody, but I feel like somebody here, it didn't, I don't know, maybe they did know, maybe they didn't know, I don't know, but there's multiple people here that made shit so freaking hard that it's absolutely 100% unnecessary, but you kept going or somebody kept going here. There's like a recognition of discipline and determination or tenacities. Like you Scorpio, somebody here had all the audacities to keep going in despite of whatever, all the bullshit or something. Okay. Hey, Kiss to the Stars, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. Okay. Even if they had to go it alone. Hermit card. Okay, at the bottom. What is it about? Real quick. And I got to go. Friendship or communication here. Okay. Someone's hella guilty about this. They cannot move forward until there's a recognition of something. I don't know what that means. Guilty or like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, I don't know, something. I don't know. This could also be like something that wasn't given to you that was actually rightfully yours. I don't know what that means. It could be anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, somebody's coming back around to make something right. You might have multiple people doing this. I don't know who these people are or what the situation is, but you got multiple people coming around. Yeah, look, also that maybe people want to work with you, or I don't know, like put in the work with you or something. Pay attention to details. So something's very detailed, or you're very detailed, or something's. If there's a work contract, please don't sign shit until it's looked at. Okay, you don't have to give an answer right away. It's what I've heard. Yeah, magician and the emperor. You manifested something. Okay, you manifested something. Whatever that is for you. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Even if you had to do it by yourself. Okay. You manifested something. It feels kind of big. Yeah, and you waited and watched and waited patiently for something. Okay. For something. Okay. There's the tower. Well, towers can be also good, Scorpio. I mean, you eat towers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, honey. We don't necessarily enjoy them like people think we do, but it's there. So there's a tower that will set you free. Whatever this is about. It may surprise you. But it feels good. It's something you waited on. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Whatever this is about. Look, there you are. I'm telling you, whatever this is, it sets you free for something. Okay. Look, Empress and the Upright. Look, I'm telling you, what's up? Yeah, look, what is this about? Chariot reverse. Like, it's like something's being made right or made whole. Come full circle. Something's coming full circle. Whatever that means for you. Look, again, Nine of Pentacles right here. Look, full circle completely. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to know. But let me know after the weekend. Tell me if you win money. Let me know. That's so cool. You don't have to give me none. I just want to know. That'd be so cool. This is like you're not alone. Like you don't have to do this alone anymore. Like there's support. Like when the Five of Pentacles in reverse come back around, or when it's in, when Five of Pentacles in reverse, when it's in the upright, it's like you have no support. You're out in the cold. You're destitute. This is you not being destitute. This is you not being out in the cold. This is you having support and financial security and stability of something. Okay. Okay. Very nice, honey. Let me know after the weekend. Very cool. I love that. Whatever this is for you. Something, I don't know, it feels like something has been held back, or I don't know. But I want to know. Okay. Let me know. That's cool. That's so cool. Congratulations if this is for you, Scorpio, or this could be somebody you know, whatever, right? We also celebrate if it's other people because we're not assholes. So we still celebrate them and we do it with all the joy in our heart. But if this is for you, I would love to know. Because I think that is so badass. If it, right? Even if it's for somebody else, I still want to know. If it's somebody you know, I still want to know because I think that's freaking awesome. Right? Because you know what? Everybody has their moments in the sun. Wear your sunscreen. But you know what I'm saying? Like everybody has their moments on the upright of the Wheel of Fortune, right? Everybody does. At some point, we hope, especially if they do things the right way. If they're on the upright of the Wheel of Fortune and they misuse that power, or you know what I'm saying? And then that's the lesson they're going to learn when they go back down, right? You see what I'm saying? So it's proper use of power. Okay. They're saying that you're passing a test, or you passed a test, but you don't even know that you were tested and you passed a test about something. Okay. All right. Maybe you know, maybe you don't, but let me know. I think that's, if you win money, honey. Congratulations. Whatever this is, congratulations. I love this. You're not, it does something for you. It like, I don't know, whatever it is, it does something for you. That's kind of important. Or it helps you get to where you want to go, that's that you're working on or strive for, or a goal or a job, or whatever it is. Okay. It's some type of recognition, possibly. Okay. Very cool though. I love it. Claim it if it is for you. Okay. Very nice. Congratulations. All right. Let's see. Or if it's for somebody you know, congratulations to them too. All right. What's up, Sagittarius? Hello, honey. Oh, right. Exactly. I hope you get something really cool. kisses are, oh, you get something really cool. For real. All right, Sagittarius. What's up, honey? What you got? If I'm going to fit it in the little thing. Barely. You'll be able to read it. Barely. Okay. What's up, Saggy? Hi, honey. How are you? Let's see what you got going on, honey. 5, 9. Okay. All right, so Sag. Any and all placements of Sagittarius. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, obviously, don't take what resonates, leave the rest, right? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Also, if you're watching live and would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. Okay, honey. Also, check out Patreon channel. I've already done Sagittarius. I'm working on earth signs, and I got to do air signs. I'm a little behind, so be patient with me. And also, thank you for your patience. Also, check out if you want a private reading, emails below, and recommended readers. Okay, let's go. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Let's see what you got going. Oh, what you got going. Okay. Let me get one more good shuffle. Okay. Let's see. All right. Sagittarius, please. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. We're going to cut. Thank you. From the top, here we go. What about Friday? Okay. Strength card now in the upright. Hello. Okay, so you have courage, strength, fortitude, bravery. You're able to self-contained. Okay, Leo energy here. I like that. Hey, Erin, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. We'll get to that, honey. Let's see. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So this is taming primal desires, cardinal desires, showing some type of self-control. Okay. Now, the Empress is closing the mouth of the lion from like biting people or whatever, eating their homework or whatever it is, right? Okay. Just taming the wild within. Okay. But also still, sometimes it's got to come out, right? Okay. What about Saturday? Okay. You have the devil in reverse. Oh, look at that, honey. Yes. Okay. Like I said, taming oneself, Sagittarius. Or this is somebody you know, right? This is letting go of things that don't serve you, things that are toxic, things that are controlling, things that are obsessive or you know what I'm saying? Obsessive, right? Whatever it is, addictions, whatever. Like, this is really beautiful. It takes a lot of courage to face oneself. It takes a lot of courage to let things, people, places, things go, right? Okay. What about on Sunday? But you feel bad. Okay, why? Nine of Swords. Why? What's that about? What's that about? We were doing so good. What's this about? Okay. What is it? Okay. So Nine of Swords can talk about anxiety, stress, sleepless nights, frustration, also guilty conscience here, nightmares, being haunted by something. Okay. Something may be bothering you or it's bothering someone. Okay. But I like the devil. I like that the devil's in reverse though. But maybe you're very upset. Maybe there's something about anxiety here. I don't know. What's the strength card in the upright about? Okay, we have the death card here. Okay. Something, the strength to face a change. There's an ending here, maybe. The courage to end something or to face a change. Okay, we have the 10 of Wands in reverse, dropping a burden here, ending a burden. Maybe you've been carrying around a heavy burden or a heavy secret or something. It may create an ending, though. Okay, what's this about? What happened? Okay, the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, there's some form of corruption here. What the hell is this? A side note. Who is this? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You don't like this motherfucker. Whomever this is, you don't like this person. Whomever you are, you don't like this person. You're dropping something or someone here because they're corrupt. You know it though, or you knew it. This is unburdening yourself, or someone's unburdening themselves here. Leo, Sag, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's that King of Pentacles doing in reverse? Page of Wands, Emperor. You got something to say something to somebody. Oh, somebody here is afraid of you, by the way. If you're very spiritual, you usually are. You're very good at spiritual, whatever you do, right? Somebody here can feel you on them, and they're terrified. You're ending something with somebody, or you're pissed. Or somebody's pissed. Okay, what's this Page of Wands about? Like, you got something. Okay, this is like dropping a truth, or dropping a truth, or dropping something, or I don't know. We got Leo, Sag, we got Aries here. There's something that's going to be communicated here. I don't know. Okay. But there's news about letting something go, or letting someone go. Okay. What is this about? From the top, we got 10 of Cups reverse. Yeah, okay. I don't like that shit. Oh, yeah, well, whatever it is, it's like letting go of family members, letting go of a family. This can talk about a divorce. Whatever this is, has been very unfulfilling for you or for someone here. I don't know. Or someone's saying that they left somebody to, I don't know. They're saying something like it's being dropped in your lap, it feels like. Or someone can feel you on them. Not literally, but like energetically. Okay. The Devil in the reverse. Okay. You don't want no drama, toxic, whatever. You don't want none of this shit. Okay. The Devil reverse. Okay. The Seven of Pentacles reverse. What? Virgo energy. Yeah, okay. What is this about? That's like putting in a lot of work that's not working. Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, we have the Sun in reverse. Okay, something has been hidden here. Whatever's been hidden. Got 2 cards of Leo. Okay, whatever's been hidden here, it is no longer going to be hidden. Why? Okay, I got 2 cards of Leo. You're not putting in the work to feed someone's ego anymore, or something like that. Okay. Hey, Melvina, what's up? Look, 5 of Cups reverse. You don't feel bad about it at all either. Okay, good for you. Maybe you left a job, or you're getting a new job or something. If that's the case, congratulations, honey. You're not investing any shitty, whatever this is. You're not investing in somebody's ego. Okay. You don't feel bad about. There could be some type of forgiveness too, or maybe you're asking for forgiveness, or you're being forgiven from someone. I don't know. Look, 7 of Wands, the Upright, very defensive here. Someone gets very, very defensive with you because they're hiding shit, and you know it. You know this person. This could be a Leo. They're hiding something. Okay, one more. Yes, you do know that. 7 of Swords. You know they're lying. Whomever this is. Yep. I don't like it. There's some type of cheating here. Or stealing. Someone gets very defensive about something, or someone's got to tell somebody something because it's heavy on their heart, possibly. Okay, so one more. The love. Yeah, there's definitely cheating here. 1 hundo. Get Gemini here. What the fuck is this? You might be dropping somebody because you find this out. Whatever this is, you're going to be okay. It's going to suck for a hot fucking minute, though. I'm not going to lie. It's going to suck bad. Okay? Or you're the one exposing somebody who's doing this to somebody that you do know. It could be that, too. Or hopefully ain't you doing that, right? But you're exposing somebody, too, possibly, that's doing this to somebody you know or that you know of, okay? Possibly. Okay. Now, 9 of Swords. We also have Gemini here on Sunday, so you're upset. Or somebody's upset, of course. Okay. This is something you didn't see coming. 3 of Wands in reverse. Or somebody doesn't see this coming. Or maybe you know about it. I don't know. Something at a distance. Okay. What's that 3 of Wands in reverse about? Yeah, 10 of Swords, dunzo. Whatever this is over. Oof. Sorry. Okay. Look, the Emperor and the Upright. Got Aries. Okay. It could be Aries, Taurus, Leo, maybe. Okay. And Ten of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's over. Whatever this is over. What happened here? Okay, the Star reverse, Aquarius, and we got the Magician, the Emperor. What the hell is this shit, Sagittarius? What's going on? Not healing. Somebody isn't healing. Okay. With the Magician and the Upright. This one's making me like irritated. Okay, what is this about? Virgo, Gemini here. I don't know. Someone's someone, I don't know. What is this about? Well, okay, so somebody is not going to be, somebody's trying to hide something. The Sun reverse and the Star reverse, there's definitely something being hidden here for sure. Obviously the Seven of Swords and the Lovers reverse, there's definitely something being hidden for sure. Someone's Leo, could be a Leo, doesn't have to be. It's going to get hella defensive here about something. I don't know. Someone been trying to manipulate somebody to be seen in a certain light. Possibly too. It's like a fall from grace maybe, or not getting wish fulfillment about something. So I feel like something's been manipulated. I don't know. Yeah, okay, Queen of Wands. What is this about? That's you, or whomever you are, right? You could be also a King of Wands. You could be any one of these people, but the Queen of Wands is a Sagittarius. Male or female, right? Doesn't matter, but okay. But okay, if this is you, you're very powerful. You look good. You're very, go-getter. You're ambitious, beautiful, handsome, whatever. Four of Swords, pulling back. Okay, something about sleeping, resting. Something about a dream. Having anxiety about a dream. I don't know what is this about. Okay, Page of Pentacles in reverse. It's breadcrumbing. Maybe, I don't know. Did someone pull back from you? Or you pull back from someone because of something. Okay, something don't feel right. Something ain't right about a situation. Okay. Yeah, Four of Cups in reverse. You're opening up about something. Okay, we got Virgo, Cancer here. And the Nine of Wands in reverse. Okay. Oh, something about needing protection. What is this, honey? Needing protection. You need protection. Okay. Well, email. Okay. Opening up to an offer. Taurus, Virgo. I don't know. Somebody ain't. Who is doing this? I can't leave you like this. Who's doing this shit? Whatever. What's this shit about? What is this about? Hold up, Saggy. Hold up. It could be two Sagittariuses battling it out. All right. Let me show my office door real quick, please. 1 second. Well, that was weird. I heard something outside. I don't know what it was, but then I heard it again. So I locked my door. Weird shit's going on. Okay. So there's weird shit here, Sagittarius. I don't appreciate that shit. I do not fucking appreciate it. Ten of Swords reverse. Something ain't right. Something ain't right about something. Hey, Jacqueline, what's up? Something ain't right about a Leo here. Hierophant. The past. Something about the past. Something ain't right here, Sagittarius. I fucking hate this reading so much right now. You can always get a super chat, honey. Price is at the top if you like. Or you can email me too. Email's below. Listen, Sagittarius. Somebody's going to drop a dime on somebody. Because I heard when I because I keep my office door open to get some air. Also incense and things like that, because it gets a little bit much sometimes, right? Well, honey, but it's different. Okay. What do you mean it's different? I don't know what that means. You can always email me, or you can do it a super chat if you like, or you can do it through PayPal. And if you do a super chat through PayPal, right, or Cash App or Venmo, just make sure you put it in the comment section, okay? Or like the little note section, you know what I'm talking about? So what the hell is this about? So let me tell you what just happened. So I keep my office door open because of incense and stuff, right? I know I'm taking a little bit longer for Sagittarius, but I feel like this is kind of important, obviously. But so I heard something hitting something metal. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, but something metal outside, right? I was like, okay, maybe it's like an acorn or something, right? Then I hear it louder and closer. That's why I got up and shut my door. Something right here, something a little feels off here, and it gave me a not so good feeling. Okay. Very cool. Scorpio gang gang. Hello, I'm a Scorpio too. Aoife Scorpio. Um, okay, welcome. Very welcome. So that's kind of interesting. So something is weird here, Sagittarius. I'm so sorry. Or this could be somebody you know going through this. I don't know, right? Blah blah. Well, welcome. You're very. I think you came by one other time before. I think so. You're welcome. You're welcome to be here. So, what is this? Yeah, look. There's something about the past that's not protected. Or that can talk about children or siblings. What is this shit about? Okay. What is it about? Strong protection, or there needs to be strong divine protection or prayers. Strong prayers. That can be very strong prayers. I think. Whatever that is for you. Something about an offer or mutual care and love, or there needs to be some kind of boundary here. What is this about, Sagittarius? What the fuck is going on here, honey? What is the Seven of Swords about? Someone's trying to steal something? Sneak and steal something? Okay, what's the Seven of Swords about? No. Yes, number 8, yes. Okay, so here's the deal. King of Swords, Seven of Swords, the King of Swords in reverse. Someone's trying to get away with an aggressive attack. I'm sorry. I don't know who the fuck this is. Or someone, ooh, what the hell? Somebody knows a Sagittarius, or not Sagittarius. You know Sagittarius that maybe an Aquarius has been lying and cheating on you, sneaking around at night. I don't know who, what the fuck. Hello, honey. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry I'm cussing so much, but it's irritating the snot out of me. Look, Three of Pentacles and upright. Work. What is this work about? What happened? Okay. Lying about work, sneaking around with somebody at work, or somebody, okay. Something about aggressiveness that stole somebody's work, or stealing somebody's work, or trying to. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, yeah, look. And that's why somebody here doesn't want to work something out with you or with somebody else. I don't know. It could be somebody you know that's going through this. Two of Cups in reverse. That's why. As you know this person. Okay. Okay. Maybe a sibling needs protection. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, Temperance in reverse. No. What's that about? That's your card. Some type of chaos. Could be chaos magic. I don't know. What? That's why somebody doesn't want to heal something with you. Well, I have the Lovers in the upright. I had to put little clothes on them because of YouTube, right? And yeah, because someone's got someone else. Okay. It's like somebody's jaw is about to drop. So sorry. What's my email? It's, oh, Nakia put it right there for me. Thank you so much, honey. Yeah, look, yeah, honey, what's going on, honey? There's something about an attack at night, or there was an attack on Aquarius or something like that, or oh, look, High Priestess, spiritual warfare. What is this? What's going on here? Sagittarius, make sure you're not blaming somebody who had nothing to do with it. Okay, whatever this is. Or crosswatcher, don't blame a Sagittarius, right? If they didn't do anything right. Someone is really divinely guided by spirit. Like, someone walks in between worlds here, like, so serious. This could also be you, Sagittarius, right? So serious, and they're a spiritual warrior or prayer warrior or whatever that is, right? Whether you pray, whomever your higher power is, whether it's Orishas, whether it's Aloha, whether it's Santa Muerte, whether it's God, whether it's Buddha, Krishna, Muhammad, whomever it is, the higher power, right? Yeah. Let's see. Empress in reverse. Okay. What is this? Whatever's going on here, it feels spiritual very strongly. There's an argument or a fight at night. There's some type of aggression here. Don't make assumptions. Okay. Whatever this is, don't make assumptions. Okay. Yeah, God, yeah, divinely protected, God protected, whomever, right? The higher powers, right? Let's not make assumptions, okay? I hear coyotes out there. Let me tell you, there's something going on here. Yeah, I live in the woods. So I have coyotes, bobcats, or mountain lions, cougars, things like that. All kinds of deer, all kinds of raccoons, and all kinds of the other things too. So what's this about? Chariot. Someone needs to leave. Someone needs to get out of a situation. What the fuck is going on here? I have tons of owls too. Ravens, crows, golden eagles, eat all kinds of stuff. Yeah, reject an offer here. Don't accept a ride. Don't accept a ride. I don't know what this means over the weekend. Do not accept a ride from somebody. If you can't get there on your own, whatever, if you're not willing, if you don't want to drive, don't go. Whatever this is, do not go. It sounded like somebody was, it's so weird. I might have to go check it, honestly. Like, inside the house, obviously. But it sounded like somebody was throwing, like, stones into something metal, like, making a sound. I'm not going to go to the woods. But I do have to go kind of take a little peek-see, unfortunately, here in a second. Reject a ride here. I'm telling you, reject a ride over the weekend. Don't do it. Don't do it. Your offerings. I know what that means. Mm-hmm. Okay. Look. There you are. Okay, this could be you. And we masculine or feminine, we have the queen and the king here. Okay. What is going on, Sagittarius? Like, this seems serious. Let me sit with it. Hold on. Yeah, it is serious. Whatever this is. Some bottled water. It's got a lot of bubbles in it. Not a bad thing necessarily, right? Yeah. Maybe, yeah, it could be something like that. What you got going on, honey? Are you okay? Okay. What is this? Let me get my deck I made. Hold on. Let me see which one is it. Yep. What's going on? It feels magical of some kind. Now, I may not No disrespect to anyone who practices whatever they practice. No judgment, no shade, no tea. I may not be able to say all the words, and I may not have everything in here. So I'll do my best, okay? What is this magic about? What's this magic about? What is it? What's going on for Sag, please? Over the weekend, please. Ooh, money ruin spells. Someone's doing money ruin spells. That's so messed up. Now, if you know, you know. We don't need to put it in the comment section. But when people are throwing energy or work or root work or magic or whatever, right? Right? There's things called strays. Sometimes they hit the target. Sometimes things around a person, that's the, like, you have the target, right? And then things around it, maybe the target doesn't get hit, or maybe that only some of it gets hit, but other things can get hit too around it if it's not protected or cleansed or whatever. Okay, so there's that. Okay, why though? Okay, movement, deep connection to the spirit world. Okay. 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 There's trickery in family. Oh, shit. So there's trickery in family. Tricky family or trickery in a family. Now, that could be, you know, your actual family. That could also be your spiritual family. That could be, you know, sometimes our, you know, no tea, no shade to anybody's ancestors or spirit guides or whatever, but not all of our ancestors knew about us or liked us. You know, so we have to be cognizant of that. Okay, what's this about? Trickery in the family. Banishing spells. So something needs to be banished. I don't like it. And I thought, oh, look. Fake ass friends. Be careful of your friends here, Sagittarius. I'm so serious. Please. Okay. I'm so serious. Side note, if you are a spiritual worker, no tea, no shade, right? Make sure, like, okay. Let's say this. Let's say, I don't know. You, whether you're a man or a woman, right? Let's say somebody comes to you, whatever, and they need you to do something for them, right? Whatever, right? Please double check, like verify that it's justified, okay? Not just you doing work at the highest bidder. And I'm not judging you, okay? Because there's something that's off about what somebody had you do, or this is somebody else who did this and it wasn't justified. And the shitstorm that's about to fucking pop off is going to be unreal, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay, so I put out an orange. I live in a forest, so I take care of the forest babies too. You know, not just my fur babies or my actual babies, you know, or my husband or my family, but I also take care of the forest babies about as much as I can, right? Put out some fruit, right? And a little spot for them. And then, which is so crazy, I'll show you. I was going to show you guys this earlier, but I forgot. So I do sweep, and I've been doing my spray cleaning, and my bathroom is really clean. You know, all my stuff is clean, right? For the most part, I've still got a lot more, you know, decluttering and spring cleaning to do. However, I know my floor was very clean. Do you know that I found a seed, some random seed, that wasn't there before? It wasn't there before in my master bathroom. Wasn't there before, right? After I left the orange. Or like some fruit and stuff, right? Right there, right in my path. And I picked it up. You know what I'm saying? So there might be something like that going on for you. Okay. Give me some more about this. Look, God. Okay. There's God here. Okay. Whatever your higher power is, it says God. Okay. And I do live on a crossroads, so I do kind of expect some like interesting things. Look, manifestations. Okay. There's something that's being manifested here. Okay. But it's being supported by the divine or your higher power of your understanding. Okay. Or whatever, right? A sour. Ooh. I don't like that sour jar. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Whomever's doing the work, and I'm not judging you. Love you. I appreciate all of y'all. Whatever you do, whomever you are, right? Whatever it is that you, you know, align yourself with, right? It's not for me to judge. But somebody here touched on somebody, meaning like somebody here put work on somebody that it wasn't justified. It was not justified at all, and it's coming back. And there's like, There's like spiritual teams, or I don't know. I don't know who they are, but there's a lot of them, and they are like going at it like right about over the weekend, right about now, actually. Okay. Trying to ruin you at the bottom. We got binding spells. Why? Why is somebody doing this to you? I hope you're not doing this to somebody, okay? Because somebody here or doing it for someone because somebody lied or something. That's why it's good to check. Like, that's why you have to kind of like, discernment, right? Some things are justified, 100%. Some things are not. Yeah, the top of my head is tingling hard. Okay. Okay, we also have road opening spells. So I'm telling you, there's counters. So I don't know if it's 2 magicians or practitioners or root workers, witches, whatever y'all do, right? Are kind of going at it right now. Like right now. And over the weekend. Okay. Or the spirits, man, they are like excited. They're very, very excited. And make sure you don't give them too much sugar. I mean, a little sugar is nice, right? Whatever they like, cigars, coffee, wine, whatever it is, rum, whatever it is, little food, like, fruit, little things, whatever they like, right? Within reason. You give them too much coffee, they're jacked. Okay. You give them too much sugar, they're also jacked. Okay. Within reason, right? And whatever else. I'm not going to say it all here, but whatever else within reason, right? Okay. Real seer, oracle, and psychic. Okay. So maybe you need work done, or you are the practitioner. I don't know. There is evil eye here, honey. What is this about? Why? Okay, what is going on? What is it? Why, though? What's happening? There's some type of moon ritual here that there was something, I don't know. It's very spiritual. It's like something was unleashed or unlocked or opened up. I don't know if you, okay, so for some of my Sagittarius, you may live in a haunted house and not even know it. Okay, like for real, for real. Okay, for some of you, if you, I don't know. Don't fuck with Ouija boards. I don't recommend, okay, unless you have a priest, and I mean an actual priest or somebody who can, has the rings of Solomon that can actually contain that and then know how to do it. Yeah. I don't know, somebody might be messing with that kind of shit. Okay, just with no idea what they're doing. I don't know, and done something. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, the real deal. You're a real tarot reader. You could be a tarot reader or a psychic medium, practitioner, what have you, oracle of some kind. I'm here, Oracle Delphi, whatever that's supposed to mean, but I know that was a real thing, real person or something. Humble, kind, loving, giving, understanding. Yeah, and work. There's something about work here that needs to be done. Work and, okay, love. Okay. Love, work. I don't know. What's fertility spells? A male. There could be a man doing fertility spells. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but allegedly, maybe make it more, potent, I guess. Ancestors are here. Long-term changes, hidden agendas, secrets, and fear and deception. So your ancestors or somebody's ancestors are warning them of their secrets here. Secrets are no fun, right? Secrets hurt somebody here, someone. Some spirits are neutral, though. They're kind of just watching before they kind of get, kind of like WWE in a way. Like, that's very simple. Like, the ring is the spiritual world, right? Right? One side is one person, practitioner, magician, witch, whatever you want to call it, ancestral, whatever, there's supposed whatever. And the other side is the other person, all their peoples, right? Uh I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are jumping in, but some of them are like watching right now. Or this could be deities, or this could be, the divine. This could be your somebody. They're, you know what I'm saying? Like they're kind of observing before they kind of like jump in. There's something wild here, honey. I do live on a crossroads too, so that kind of happens. Okay. What is this? Such okay. Can I go though? No, I can't go. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, can you tell me what's up? I don't like it though. But I don't know. Don't put in the comment section below, you know, what you do to take your bath. Like, please take your spiritual bath, like, so freaking for real. Okay? Because look, I don't know. Maybe you need to do it tonight. It might be a good idea to do it do as much as you can. I mean, obviously, you don't want to hurt your skin and you don't want to like overdo something, right? You also, also when you take a spiritual bath too, if you want, you can also put like, put something sweet in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, put something, oh, I got chill. Put something sweet. You can, I don't know, you can use lavender if you want. You can use like honey or honeysuckle. It's kind of nice. Something that's like floral or something kind of sweet to sweeten it up a little bit in your bath, maybe. Because when you cleanse and purify, or you're stripping something off or away, right? Because we have banishing, you got, it can potentially, kind of like sage, not so much Palo Santo, but kind of, but mostly sage, it kind of creates a negative void, or not a negative void. It's empty space, spiritual space, right? It's empty spiritual space. So if you don't put something in that space, it's like, oh, I'm over here, come on in here to anything, and you don't get to decide what it is. Indigenous people use sage, which is in danger, so we got to be mindful of using that, right? They do that to create a space for the Great Spirit to come through. You see what I'm saying? So whatever that's about, okay? Look, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Take spiritual bath. There's no cap on the stars, right? Someone's a goddess of the night. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Somebody is a goddess of the night. And that doesn't have to be bad. Kind of like a key. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like a key. Okay. Can I go now, please? But there's something like, be careful of arguments or any aggression. Okay. Please. Someone is trying to lie, or someone's trying to like hide their work. Ooh, I got chill. Someone's hiding their work, honey. You're not gonna be able to see it, but I have even more bubbles. Like, you want, I don't know if you can be able to see it, but someone's trying to hide the work. They can't hide it. It's not that they're not proficient at it. They're probably very good at it, but you, Sagittarius, or somebody else is supposed to know that this is happening. It's meant to happen this way. There's no like, I don't know, your spiritual gifts could be proven potent, or okay, or somebody's spiritual gifts, yours, somebody you know, your person, somebody potent. I don't know. I don't know why people want to. I don't know. I don't even know how that works. So obviously, don't stand in nobody's shadow, whether metaphorically speaking or physically. Meaning, like, it's a sunny day, you're standing next to another person, there's their shadow. Don't step in their shadow. That's how people destiny swap or something. Also, moonlight too, the shadow of the moon. So if it's really bright and you're outside, and if it's really big and really bright and really full, and that person's standing there and their shadow is casting, right? The shadow, don't step in that either. Same difference, but more of a shadow aspect. But not, the moon isn't inherently bad, right? I don't know if that makes any sense. But somebody needs to hear this for some reason. And they're trying to get my attention. Also, side note, if it's an Egbe or the Fae folk, the good hidden people, the good folk, proud folks, we show respect to the Egbe and them. Okay. Okay. You got the the regular, I guess, I won't say regular, but there's different factions of them, okay? So one of my cats is going bananas too. Okay, what is going on here? The Fae folk, okay, they're not happy with something, allegedly. I have no idea. Okay. Well, let's pull it. Let's just find out what the hell this is about them. Because they won't let me let it go. Spirit will not let me let it go until I get a bit to you, whatever it is, okay? So we're gonna do it. So sorry, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So sorry, y'all. But let's get into it. Get my other spiritual deck. I'm sorry. So please forgive me. My cat Bruce, my new kitten. Well, he's one. He's my he's so cute. I have another cat, Zoe. She's orange and white, and he's mostly black, but he's got a little bit of white on his belly. He's just going bananas right now. My other one, she's older. She's like, I think she's going to be 13 in August, I think, and he's a Pisces. The other one, or Zoe's a Leo, and she's going to be like 13 in August, and he just turned 1, and he's a Pisces. Bruce. Okay, what is this about, honey? Okay, we got the black rose. It says relationship parting and ending. So there's about an ending of a relationship. Okay, but we don't just throw work. Sometimes things are supposed to play. We're not supposed to just, you can do whatever you want. I'm not here to judge, right? But when you are doing it at a heightened state of anxiety, anger, rage, whatever, it can turn some kind of messed up. Okay, it can turn like, okay. Haunted forest, or maybe I live in a haunted forest. That's possible. That's possible too. I hope not. That's probably true though. Bat, intuition, emerging in flight. So listen, what is this? If someone offers you a ride, don't take it. I'll tell you that right now. Whatever it is, don't take it. Or let's go to the woods. Don't go. Please don't go. Whatever this is. This is a warning. Side note, when I spirit walk, I do walk through the forest. It's like a liminal space, I guess, in a way, right? I do live on a crossroads, right? But there's something like that here for you too. Okay. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Look, what is this? Why is this happening? Intuition merging in flight, setting your intentions. I don't know. Somebody is really trying to do something. They're trying to drain energy here. Energy vampire says sustaining your aspirations and lightning. Move fast, right now, do it. What's the spiritual stuff about? Tell me more about that. Why is that here? What's this relationship? Now, we did just have Lilith start transiting in Scorpio, so, and Lilith, I think it's an asteroid, is very, very comfortable in Scorpio. Like, it feels at home there, okay? The, Scorpio placement, or the Scorpio constellation, rather, okay? What's this about? I have no idea, okay? I told you, goddess of the night. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We have blessings, investing in yourself, providing for yourself. So somebody here is, okay, there's also a lot of attraction oils here. You're picking up on it. Or somebody here is picking up on it. What's the intention? Luck reverse spells from a witch. I don't know. I guess there's different types of magical people, right? There's witches, right? Witches. And then there's like root workers, which is more like folk magic, right? And I guess there's different types. No tea, no shade towards nobody. Luck reverse spells from a witch. Okay. Hey, Rob, what's up, honey? This is interesting. Yeah, and they're trying to do breakup spells too from a witch, but make sure you know who it is, though. Right? Make sure you know who it is. If you make it on assumptions, right, without checking, that could be a big problem. Or something like that. I'm not saying you should protect yourself or whatever you're doing, right? But you know what I'm saying? No. With sustaining your aspirations, jinxing spells, okay? What I'm saying is you got to know, which is something, it's more of like an annoyance than it is like a curse, okay? Why though? Okay. Crossing spells, then come to me spells, because there's greedy, well, sex magic. There's archangels here and romantic third party. Someone's too heavily protected. You could be very heavily protected. Period. And then something about career, something about a career thing happening. Someone's like trying to fuck with somebody's career as well. I don't know, honey. So can I please go? Please. Is that a yes? One more? Okay. Yeah, major misfortune. Look, Major misfortune in coworkers. I don't know. So if someone fucked you over, whether you're masculine or feminine, in work or in love or something like that, okay? Or they're trying to like send it hard. They're trying to do it hard, but your side, I don't know, whatever you do, make sure you give whatever they want. I mean, within reason, right? This fighting just as freaking, there's like an actual spiritual war going on, like actively right now. Yeah, we are. So yeah, can I, okay. But make sure you know who it is though. Okay. It's someone who wants to be like you, Sagittarius. Fake as hell, like somebody who, you're real. Somebody wants to be like you. Oh, okay. This is something older. Thank you. Thank you. We get there in the end. Hello. No disrespect, obviously. Appreciate you. Thank you. This is someone who works with Jen. It's much, much older. That's gonna be a lot. You need someone who has the rings of Solomon. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Okay. I am going now. And you said I could. Thank you. Okay. But that's what I got. So be careful. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Whatever this about, it's intense, honey. Okay. They really want to get my attention on this one. Okay. Well, are you going to be all right though? Like, are you going to be okay? I mean, I'm not saying you won't be, right? But okay. Do not put down anything that you do to combat this in the comment section or whatever, or in the chat, please, because anyone who may watch can misuse that, or they could work at, like, put things in whatever they're doing to counter to combat that. You see what I'm saying? To make it null and void. You see what I'm saying? So, okay, your ancestors are really on some shit though. There's something going on here. I don't like it. I do not like this for you. I'm so sorry. This reading is wild as hell. No offense, no disrespect to anyone, obviously. So what? So sorry. I'm so sorry. If it's, I'll cross myself, honey. If it's the Jen, honey, well, they've been called many things. They were, so if you don't know, so they're in the, the Muslim faith, or, God, right, created, I think he created first I think it was first the angels, then the jinn, and gave jinn the dominion over the earth, but they're like in a parallel dimension basically, and then humans. Okay, now they have a hierarchy just like humans do, right? They have some that want to be back with Allah. There's some of them that kind of take a liking to humans, in a good way. Then some of them get kind of obsessed in a not so good way. Then you have other ones that they're just terrified. Either way. And then there's other ones, so some can help, some obviously don't. And there's other ones that just can't stand humans. So, okay. Have you ever dealt with a Jen? I don't recommend you trying to play. You don't play with them. Period. Under no circumstance at any point in time. And or the Fae folk, or Rishas, Loa, whomever. You just don't. And you also just don't, sit there and just kind of invoke or evoke or invoke anything. Even archangels or angels. Okay. They're not like, maybe they can appear to children as little fluffy babies, with wings, but they're really warriors. Okay. Majority of them. And they can be guides too, but they don't look like we think. They're much larger. When they're around, they're very prominent. Okay. Something. Okay. So you have to, if you work, and if you're a key, Sagittarius, right? If you're a key, that means you can open up doors on either side, in between the world, okay? And that's very potent power. So you have to be aware of that. So that means, you're hunted on either side, usually. So if that makes any sense. Okay. You said I could go. Okay. Thank you. All right, I'm releasing now. I'm releasing that. So I really, whatever, I kind of want to know though if you're gonna be all right. I do want to know if you're gonna be okay, or whatever is gonna be okay, because that's important for me to know. Okay, let's see. Let's take a little look. See this wild reading. It's going down, honey. Whew. I need to eat some. Where's my trail mix? It's make me want to have some sugar. Okay. Yeah, only take what resonates, y'all. I don't know who this is for, but only take what resonates, okay? Like, don't make a fit if it doesn't. And we don't need to go down a bunch of spiritual rabbit holes and become like, you know, psychosis, okay? That's dangerous too, and that can happen. Okay. Okay, can I find out if they're going to be all right? Okay. Okay, this one? Okay. What's going to happen with Sagittarius, honey? Spirit, can you please tell me if Sagittarius can be all right? Whatever the... Yeah, okay, Six of Cups. Okay, we have the Six of Cups. So that's mutual. It's like mutual combat, right? Or mutual spiritual warfare, right? But there can only be one winner. Five of Cups, 6 to the 5. Someone's going to lose. Okay, but it looks like it's a fair fight in some form or fashion, spiritually speaking. But I do see you winning, whatever this is, whomever you are. Or unless there's two Sagittariuses, then okay. If there's two Sagittariuses, Ace of Cups. Okay, so somebody's gonna win. Okay, and Nine of Swords again. What is this about? Need to heal though. Okay. I feel like at some point there's gonna be a truce of maybe. Queen of Pentacles. Somebody who, what is this about? Someone has a guilty conscience about something regarding a love relationship or a love affair. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, possibly at work, whatever is coming back around. Nine of Pentacles, okay. No tea, no shade, okay. There's a lot of spiritual work going around here. Whew. And it's made me very hungry, okay. But now that could be, now if people are not, I do feel like there's two very predominant, it says predominant practitioners though that can go ahead, you know, but I feel like one, I don't know which one you are. It could be two Sagittariuses, doesn't have to be, but there's two people here. One is beefed up or something, beefed up in their gifts for some reason. Like I don't know what's going on here, but it's intense, honey. Something about the past is about to blow up in someone's face. Okay. But, okay. It looks like it's a fair fight. Whoever's going to win is going to win. I don't know. I wish I had more to tell you. Can I please go? I got to go to Capricorn. Okay, I'm going to drink more water to them. Okay, fine. Okay. They told me to drink more water. Hold on. Okay. Whatever that means. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, what not to do. You know what's best in your situation. But I will say this for whomever, Sagittarius, crosswatcher, whomever, whatever you're doing, okay, number one, it's not for play. This is not a game, okay, whomever. I'm not saying you, Sagittarius. I'm not saying you, crosswatcher, whomever. Crossboard. It's not for play, okay? It's not a toy. It's not, some people, this is their religion. This is what they believe, and it can be initiations involved. You know, you don't want to just go willy-nilly doing things, right? That's a bad idea. So, okay, number one, you got to show respect. If you are initiated or whatever it is that you believe in, right? Right? I don't know whomever your teacher is, or if you're like an apprentice of whatever this is, or whatever like a devotee or whatever that is, right? I don't know the difference, so please forgive me. I don't know the correct verbiage, the language for it, but you got to go talk to that person. Like, you got to go seek counsel before you do anything. Like, you got to know thyself first, number one. if you're engaging in behaviors that could come back and cause these types of problems, whomever, cross-watcher or Sagittarius, whomever, then you got to understand that that comes with a price. I'm not talking about money necessarily, right? So there's things that you have to, not everything needs a spell or a working or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just consequences on either side, whatever. But there is heavy spiritual work, or heavy spiritual work, but also heavy like spiritual warfare, like heavy. Okay. I'm going now. You said I could go. Thank you. Okay. So sorry for the long reading, Capricorn. Hello, honey. But Sagittarius needed it for somebody, or crosswatcher somebody here needed it. Oh, why does it do that? I don't know why the algorithm blocks emojis. I love emojis. But Capricorn, honey, let's get into it. Finally. Somebody needed that. Okay. Oh, that felt amazing. Okay, I'm good. All right, Capricorn. Okay. Woo. And, I'm not saying, I don't recommend love spells because you never really know what's going to happen, right? And the other person that's the target of whatever said love spells got to actually be in love with that person at some point in their heart, like still in love. And if they're not, that's a big problem for the person sending it. Huge problem. Huge problem. Okay. I don't know, honey. I don't know. But, I mean, can you do self-love spells? Yeah, there's tons of different love spells. It's not just about romantic. It can be about, healing your heart. It can be about, taking care of yourself, or, being more confident. It can be, about like, maybe finding a community. You know what I'm saying? Like community people, like, you don't put them on your people, but so you can attract people that can be good in your life. On you, not necessarily on other people, but sometimes it happens. You know what I'm saying? I don't recommend, but some people do it, and okay. I don't know. Okay, Capricorn, what's up? Maybe that was important for you, Capricorn, honey. If not saying you would ever do that, Capricorn or crosswatcher, but if you're thinking about it, number one, if you're doing that in a closed practice, that's very disrespectful. If that's the case, if you're not initiated, okay, that's number one. Number two, if you go to have that done, you want to make sure that it's done appropriately and correctly. I don't recommend, but you are a free person. Do whatever you want. You have free will, right? But you also have to remember, love turns sour sometimes, right? And when it turns sour under a love spell, it can be dangerous. Okay? Period. For whomever needs that. All right, let's go. So you just got to be mindful, okay? And that, I just completely did not write that right. Not paying attention. So, you know what I mean? Now, if you want to do protection, that's a whole other thing too. So there's all kinds of different things you could do. But you have to be very mindful of those prices. Now, in some cultures or some belief systems or some practices, there is no law of three. What you put out comes back to you threefold, right? Especially in folk magic or root work of any kind. Or voodoo, hoodoo, possibly even, right? No. If it's justified, it's justified, but it's got to be justified. That's the thing. It has to be justified. Okay? Even Appalachian magic, swamp magic, folk magic, mountain magic. The Romani, no disrespect to the Romani people, love y'all, or the travelers. That they more on like curses, okay? And those things you don't ever get off, honey. Ever. Like, yeah, no disrespect, obviously. Okay. Just saying. You gotta study. You gotta appreciate and respect big time. Okay. And there's also Bible magic too. Don't get me wrong. The Bible is full of magic. Okay. All right, Capricorn. There's angel magic as well as the other side. Okay. Okay, we're going. All right. Capricorn, what's up, baby? Hello. So Capricorn, deep breath, everybody. What is going on? Okay. So Capricorn, any placement, all placements of Capricorn, this is your weekend reading for you. We're here now. We made it. Okay. So, okay. We'll look at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for you. Okay. Let me, before I do your timer, let me reset this too. So obviously take what resonates, honey, leave the rest. Okay. It does not have to be about you. It can be about what's going on around you or other people. You maybe find out about this, you or your person, whatever it is, we're going to see what's going on. Okay. But let me reset this, please. Okay. I'm going to say this right here. I don't know why they're saying this. Maybe Capricorn, you need to know this, or Crosswatch or somebody here. Chaos magic up against Santeria. I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know. I'm not, this is an assumption. I don't know everything. Is like, in a way, can be like chaos magic, but I feel, I could be wrong, but I feel like it might trump actual chaos magic. That's okay. That's okay. That's for somebody. Maybe there's a question. I don't know. Maybe someone had a question. I don't know why they said it like that, but okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that works. I'm not a devotee or initiating anything. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. There's something about that. Okay. Okay. Don't come for me. I'm very protected, by the way. Love you. Just saying. Okay. So, Sagittarius, Capricorn, y'all might have something going on here. Or somebody does. Or some, be careful people trying to stir up too. Like triangulate magic. I don't know how. I don't no idea. Zero idea. But they're saying triangulating magic. Like, okay, so someone throws magic one person, but made it look like the other person. But the person who threw it originally is the original enemy. Triangulating magic. That's how they're explaining it to me. So that's why it's important to check. Somebody here didn't check at some point in time. I no disrespect, not questioning anybody's abilities or skills. Love you. I'm just saying there's something about that here. If somebody was doing that to you, Sagittarius, Capricorn, somebody here, it did not. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Yeah, they're touching all over my head. Yes, very bad idea. Okay. Or if you're thinking about a Capricorn or whomever has done this or is thinking about doing it, please, I implore you to just choose a different avenue. Choose a different avenue. Heal, whatever it is. Okay, please. But you could free to do whatever you want. Okay. Because you know, or okay, something like that. Okay. Okay. Who is it? Who is this? Okay. No disrespect. I mean this. I may not say it correctly. Capricorn, Sagittarius, whomever is this for. Somebody's like devoted to. I believe it's in Arisha. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but they're saying Shango. Like I'm hearing like a song in my head. Okay. Okay. I think I could be wrong, but I think that's not the same, different cultures. But if you had to do it in more like a Scandinavian thing, Shango, I guess, is over like thunder and lightning and storms or something like that. I could be wrong. So don't quote me on that and don't judge me. And I'm not speaking for anybody or anything. But that would kind of like be how like Thor is, I guess, for Scandinavians in a way, but they're different. I have no idea why they're saying it like this, but okay. But there's also some Scandinavian magic that's old, like old, like is, yeah. I don't know why they're saying it like this. Okay, Capricorn, me do timer. Some of y'all may be very magical. That's possible. So again, do as you will, but show respect. I mean that. Okay, like it's not nice. It's well, obviously we know it's not nice, but it's very disrespectful, and you don't want to do that. And you definitely don't disrespect God or Supreme Spirit or Great Spirit, whatever it is for you in your higher power for your understanding. Okay, don't be disrespectful. Okay. I hope that helps somebody here. Somebody needed to hear all of that from Sagittarius and into Capricorn, okay? Someone could be a cusper, possibly. No tea, no shade. All right, Capricorn, what's up, babe? Friday. Okay, you got the Fool card here. I like that. Somebody else had it in the exact same position. Can't remember who, though. Very nice. You could be traveling here, packing light, or you seem happy. Okay. New beginnings, fresh. So the Fool is at the beginning of something and at the end of something, of a journey through, well, the tarot or the Fool's journey. It's at the beginning of the Fool's journey and at the end of the Fool's journey, right? Okay, but you look happy. You got a new lease on life. You could be traveling or you're thinking about planning a trip. I like this, okay? Aries, Aquarius, the sun's shining on you too. I bet these cards would be so badass in a black light. I'm telling you. Look, you might be traveling. 3 of Wands. Okay, that's a leap of faith. Maybe you're seeing the future about something. Maybe you're being invited somewhere too on Friday. I like that. You maybe have been waiting for an opportunity, a fresh start, fresh beginning. Maybe you're getting it, or somebody is. Okay. Okay. You've been patient. Yeah. How many boats? We have 3 boats. Okay, it could be like a gathering, whatever that means for you. A get together. Okay, I like that. Okay. The Justice. Maybe you're waiting on justice here to be served, or whatever that means. Watching for karma, maybe you're waiting for something to be made right in your situation. I feel like it's going to be justice. Look at that. And now, this is very interesting. I don't remember in the other decks. I have to look, but I don't ever remember her having like the galaxy behind her. You know how this reminds me of the Keeper of Time. Okay. We just got very spiritual. Okay. Very nice. But you know, Capricorn, I believe you're ruled by Saturn, correct? So you're hard work, dedication, but hard lessons, honey, right? Hard lessons, hard work, right? Granddaddy Saturn will whoop you with that switch, okay? I'm so serious on them legs, okay? So, okay. They're watching you, or your ancestors are watching, because the stars for me represent, it could be like orbs, stars, spirits, right? They're watching you. They're watching, they're bringing in, okay, spiritual court. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Something is getting a redo or a fresh start here because of spiritual court. The scales will always be balanced. It looks like they're being balanced out in your favor. Okay, whatever that means for you. There's justice that's coming, but it's in the upright. That's very nice. Okay, I like it. What'd you do? I don't even know. Let me ask. I retract that question. I don't even know. Okay, I don't even know. It's not my business, honey. It's not my business. Okay, you can see the future. It looks true. It looks true. Okay. There's also something, maybe you're going to go make something right, or someone's coming towards you to make something right. Now, forgiveness or apologies or acknowledgement, whatever it is, does not equal reconciliation here, Capricorn or crosswatcher, right? It doesn't, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Someone feels compelled to do so, to say something, okay? Okay, side note. Okay, over here. Okay, what's up? The ferryman. Well, I guess okay. I guess in like ancient times, the ferryman would ferry the souls to the next, transition. Okay. Some of y'all might live on a fork road. That might mean something for y'all. Because I have 3 ships coming in. I have 3 wands. Okay. Okay. So they're ferry. Okay. So you got like 3. Okay. 3 guides, 3 whatever, ancestors, spiritual team, whomever. They're waiting for a verdict in spiritual court, basically. Or you could be actually waiting for a verdict or a decision of some kind. It gets delivered. It does look like it's going in your favor. You get a fresh start. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it. Hey, Jesse. Is that Jesse Jane? What's up? Hey, Kay. What's up? Very interesting. I'm not a lawyer, and it's definitely 100% not legal advice. I promise. Okay, period. Okay, just put it out there. But that's what it looks like. Something's going to be ruled in someone's favor, especially spiritual court. Okay, maybe that, well, as above, so below, right? As within, so without, though. So if you say you're not going, don't say that. So don't say you're not going to get justice, then you probably won't. Okay, there's something about that. Okay. Or maybe, I don't know, somebody's waiting for justice to be served to them or something. Okay. Could be a Libra involved somewhere. Okay. Maybe a great distance. Okay. Okay. On Saturday, we have 9 of Wands, so guards up, or you need to work on boundaries here. Okay. Or you're standing your ground here. Okay. Got Sagittarius there. Clarity. No more confusion. Or you're blocking out anybody or anything that will bring you that type of confusion. Okay. Clarity, though. Okay, so this can also be clear home, clear mind, clear heart, clear spirit, you're clearing. I love this. Thank you. And you're also working on your spiritual protection too, so that's good. Because, you know, what does it say in the Bible? Faith without works is whatever. I always miss the last part. I always forget. Yeah, okay. So you're clearing out any clutter, debris, emotional, spiritual, actual physical things, right? Maybe dusting will collect a lot of negative energy too. Too much dust will manifest it into something physical, like a real entity, okay? An infestation potentially. You gotta be careful with that, okay? So make sure you dust. Okay, it looks good. Look, you are not dealing with anything that would bring you any of emotional irregularity. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. How do I say that word? Irregularity, emotional, like no emotional manipulation, period. No emotional abuse, no emotional bullshit, no nada. Okay, nothing. Okay, and you're standing firm on that. I love this. You're not going to be guilt tripped, played, or swindled. That's what. Okay, swindled. Okay, that's an interesting way to put it, Spirit. Okay, a little laughing about it. Okay, well, you like to throw words at me. Okay, but okay. No, it's a hell no. Okay, forgive you, love you, but over there. Somebody may try to come to you to get a fresh start because they know karma's coming or some type of consequences coming for something that they did. Just because someone apologizes and tries to make amends, it doesn't mean they don't have to learn their lesson based on their actions. Law of cause and effect. Correspondence. Law of cause and effect, period. What was done over here has to have an equal reaction or equal to match over here. The scales will always be balanced at some point in time. So something like that. Okay. Some could also, side note, some could also be opening up to you emotionally. There is no other options. Side note, if you've been trying to get in a relationship back or them trying to get back with you, I feel like there's going to be a conversation over the weekend. Okay. Where the Four of Wands can talk about celebration, can talk about, you know, but there has to be a clearing of things, a clearing of the air, clearing out the emotions. It may get a little heated. That's why also boundaries are important too. Okay. Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? How are you? All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay, we have the Queen of Cups in reverse over here on Sunday. What is going on here? Well, there's a true pair here, but why are y'all not together then? Did other people cause all confusion for you or them or both? Okay, that's possible too, but something's being deemed in spiritual core here. Something's being deemed. It could also be a divorce. Okay. Both are very, could also be a very emotional conversation coming over the weekend. Okay. Yeah, there's apologies. There could be forgiveness possibly on Sunday. Whatever, even if it's just over the phone, I feel like there's a conversation happening. Okay. What are they saying I'm sorry for? For lying. No tea, no shade. There could be a woman here. There's a man over here who's getting clarity, whose guard is up. They feel nervous, but they feel they're trying to protect their home or what they're trying to build at home. Okay. They don't want no bullshit. I don't know. I'm not here to throw shade at you. Okay. So I don't know who this is for, but we got two people here. There's a woman here There's a man who's like very emotionally upset. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio man. We got should be a Scorpio, could very well, but also Cancer, Pisces. But wherever you are, the masculine or feminine, there's a masculine here who's been hella hurt. Okay. By whatever this is. Roles can be reversed. Keep that in mind. I do feel like you get a fresh start though. Okay, this person, I don't feel like this person is getting clarity, or you are, you both are maybe, okay? Okay, what's up, y'all? Yeah, look, see the Hermit reverse. So there is, you know, someone is here is saying, I'm sorry for emotionally manipulating the situation. I regret it, and I also lied and cheated, and I need to do my healing work. I didn't dive deep here or something. It could be man or woman, whatever. There's a true pair here on the board though, right? Someone is saying, I'm sorry. Okay, one more. Page of Cups in reverse. Okay. I'm sorry for my lack of self-awareness. I'm sorry for my emotional immaturity. I'm sorry for my pettiness, or my like emotionally abusive, or my deception, my lies, manipulation, all that kind of stuff. Whomever, right? Someone's going to go to somebody's house though, or it could be over a phone call too. Someone's very well, someone's standing on the ground, but they're also kind of upset. I'm sorry about the past. 6 of Cups. I still love you. Could be Scorpio. Okay, Cancer, Pisces here. Okay. I still love you. Okay, whomever this is, who's this person? There could also have been a mother. Okay, it could be a baby's mom or something like that got in the way, or I don't know what this is about. Someone here, or whoever's the one who's apologizing, they're going to try to blame somebody else. That person needs to take accountability first. Like, they're not allowed to blame anybody else, right? Because somebody here invited somebody into their home or whatever this is, did whatever they did, and instead of, you know, it was so, whatever this was, it was hella disrespectful, honey. It was extremely disrespectful. Okay, but they cannot pass the buck off to somebody else. Okay. No, they're gonna try to evade a little bit. It could be you, it could be somebody else. I have no idea. Masculine or feminine, right? With the 8 of Wands here, the 6 of Swords here, somebody from the past was coming back around, something like that. Somebody here is going to try to scapegoat the person that they brought into the home, but in reality, had they never invited this person into the relationship, invited them into the family, invited them into the home or friendship or whatever, that shit would not have happened. At least not in that direction, because we're talking about like extreme, the utmost disrespect. This was okay. Some of you could be also receiving a phone call from somebody from your past who is leaving somebody that they're currently with. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They want to come back home. 8 of Cups reverse. Yep. I know what I'm talking about. Look, I don't want no drama. I'm sorry. Okay. Please use your discernment. I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. Okay. However, it's not my place, but I would say extreme caution here. Like, make sure, you know, like I don't want to fight. I don't want to drama. I don't put anybody in competition here. Please let me back in. 5 of Pentacles in the reverse here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Please, can we heal this, please? I would say if they need an immediate answer, if they need you to give them a yes right then and there, then they're not serious. I'm going to say that right now. If they can give you some space and time to try to feel your way through this or whatever it is, right? You know, because you want to do something impulsive because, you know, bringing somebody back into your life or bringing somebody in your life that ain't good for your life or whatever, or may not have the best of intentions, or maybe they have good intentions, but they're not willing to do the inner work, whatever it is, can have bad consequences. Okay. Something like that. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you though. Okay. There's gonna be conversation of some kind, but spiritual core has ruled in somebody's favor here. Yours or somebody else's. Okay. Oh, and so somebody here feels the pressure to make it right because it was ruled. Okay. That makes sense for somebody. Okay. I hope that helps. Okay. The last deadline. Yeah, whatever that means. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. 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 It said deadline. Here you go. There's a death card. Okay. Whatever that means for you. Okay. What's up, Jacqueline? I have no idea how to say your last name, and I don't even want to try. I won't be disrespectful, but I love the Jacqueline name. It's a beautiful name. Jacqueline's really pretty. It feels very strong, honestly. Okay. Aquarius, babes, what's up? Let's get into it, honey. I might need a snack a little bit. I'll wait. Let's get into it. What's up? Aquarius. Here we go. Okay. What's up? Here we go. All right. Aquarius. So, Aquarius, any and all placements. This is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit, okay? Obviously, roles can be reversed. It can be something you're doing, something somebody else is doing. It could be just the overall what's going on around in the energies, okay? Something like that. Oh, you guys are so welcome. No problem. What else? Oh, if you would like to get a super chat, you got a little bit of time left. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, if you want a more in-depth private reading, my email is below. Also, my Patreon is also below. Have not gotten to the air signs yet for the monthlies for April, but I'm working on that. Thank you for your patience, okay? Also, check out recommended readers too. Okay, we don't hate over here. We elevate where it applies, okay? Let's go. Let me do timestamp. I forgot to do Capricorn timestamp. Damn it. All right. Aquarius 4/05/06. I have to go back and get the Capricorn timestamp. Okay. What's up, baby? Let's do your timer. What's up, honey? What you got going on? I hope it's good. I hope it's something awesome. You came up for a lot of different readings. I don't know. But we do have that Pluto and Aquarius, so that's probably to be expected, honestly. Let's get into this. Okay, Aquarius, honey. I hope it's so good. I hope it's good. What's up, honey? Oh, thank you for being here, Lisa. You're leaving. Well, you have a good night, honey, if you're leaving. Thank you for coming by. Okay, Friday, you got the Two of Pentacles. So a change is happening. It can be a little rocky a little bit, right? Sending you so much love, honey. Thank you for coming by. Look, okay, we have the Two of Pentacles here, right? Oh, she's like a dancer, right? She's like, it's like almost like a meditation, honestly. Okay, so you see how she's moving and she's moving the water? Okay, so there's a change happening within you, Aquarius. That's pretty significant. Okay, but it also is going to come with a choice. Okay, that's on Friday. Maybe you're doing yoga or something. Maybe you're balancing things, okay? I mean, it could be juggling, but it's more like a choice or a change, but it's like it's moving the water, so moving emotions maybe, or maybe you're tapping into your emotions. No tea, no shade. I love you. Okay. Saturday. Okay, we have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Okay. You're getting better rest. But then sometimes I can talk about mental torment as well. Okay, thank you. You're choosing not to live an anxiety-filled life. You're choosing not to allow other people's emotions to manipulate you. Okay, I get it. But you're also, maybe, I don't know, you're trying to distance yourselves from emotions? I mean, that's kind of stereotypical. But I also feel like you're not. People get it kind of twisted around here. Like, no tea, no shade to anybody. But you have a lot of emotions. You just don't show them on the outside very much. But when you do, they're there. Okay? I feel like you're okay. It's like you're balancing them out or something like that. Okay. Okay. You're moving past anxiety. Maybe something that you're doing is changing. Like if you, okay, I'm not a doctor, but if you have a lot of anxiety, if you're doing some more working out or something like that, it's helping with things with that. You're sleeping. Maybe you're going to be sleeping better. Okay. On Friday, not Friday, but Sunday, we got Five of Cups reversed. There could be an apology. There could be forgiveness between, maybe you're asking for forgiveness. Maybe you're being forgiven, or maybe you're forgiving someone. Two of Pentacles here on Friday. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You have to make a change here for yourself. right? You can't always wait for somebody else to change, right? You have to actually change too, right? You see what I'm saying? So when we're waiting for somebody to change, right? Right? And we're not doing any changing, then we're basically giving our power away. So we're not going to do something because somebody else won't do it or whatever that means. Okay. Okay. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, though, so again, I've been talking about this for a little while now. So when the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright and you're in the up, that's great, but it's always turning. So sometimes you're going to be on the downswing of that. But you have a choice. You have a choice to make a change here, right? But it could be you, it could be somebody else. We got Virgo here. We got Sagittarius, any fixed sign, which you are fixed on. So Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. What is that about? Yeah, look, Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I see. Well, you can't change another person. You can only change you, right? You can't control another person. You can only control you. So keep that in mind, okay? You feel like you have to make a decision that you don't want to make because someone or something here is not willing to make a change. And it's like dragging you down. Maybe you feel very drained by a situation. Okay, we got Pisces, Cancer. We got, the sign's already said, right? Okay. You're looking back on a choice here that, okay. What is that about? Yeah, waiting, watching, waiting for something. You're being patient here. This also can talk about foresight. There's something that you saw coming and it's here, okay? There could be a breakup happening potentially. Or this is you not waiting and watching for somebody else to change, you actually putting in the work and changing yourself. Because your inner work cannot be dependent on another person, whether they're going to be in your life or not, right? It does not matter. If you're doing your inner work, shadow work, whatever y'all want to call it, healing, right? It cannot be dependent on another person, right? If they decide not to grow and heal themselves, that is their choice and they can make that choice. You then have to make a choice too. Means, do you want to be with someone, no tea, no shade towards anyone, who doesn't want to grow and change and evolve emotionally? Is that something you can live with? Is that something you can deal with? Or crossword, it can be roles, can be reverse, right? But Aquarius, is that something you can? You have a choice to make. You're kind of waiting, kind of give somebody a little bit of time here to make a decision or whatever. I don't know, maybe you've been trying to do the work or you're considering that. You're waiting on something. What are you waiting for? Yeah, communication. News to arrive, okay? Maybe from a distance or something like that. It does look like it's genuinely good news for you, but it may not be good news for someone else. I don't know, okay? This is news. Okay, we got Aries and we got Aries here, okay? Okay, maybe you're waiting on somebody to make a decision. That could be that too. Saturday, though, you sleep good. You're sleeping good. Sometimes I can talk about mental torment. So if you have a lot of anxiety, I'm not here throwing shade. Again, maybe that's yoga or working out. That's part of self-care. That's part of inner work too, is like doing things that help alleviate some emotional stuff so you are not so anxious to face the emotional things. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not a doctor, obviously, and I'm not a therapist or anything, but that's how I'm understanding it. Sometimes you got to move the body to shift the energy. Sometimes you got to move the body to burn some of that energy so you can process whatever needs to be processed. You know, if that makes any sense. Okay. Okay, we have the Nine of Swords reversed with the Knight of Swords in the reverse. So you're not really trying to take action yet. You definitely don't want to fight. I'll tell you that right now. You don't want to argue with somebody. You don't want to fight with them. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not doing that. You're not taking action. You don't, and you're not fighting. Okay, well that's good. Maybe you're getting maybe good sleep is better. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. There's better not arguments, but better sleep here. Okay. You're not gonna argue and fight. You're not gonna chase neither. Okay, I feel you. We have the Tower in reverse. Yeah, you're not gonna fight the Tower from coming down anymore. No, you're not. Also, side note here: if you've been enabling another person, No tea, no shade towards that person or cross watcher to an Aquarius if that's what you've been doing. That's stopping. Yeah, you're not fighting the tower from coming down. You're not trying to avoid it anymore. For some of you, you could be very conflict avoidant, but I feel like you're not arguing, but you're also not rescuing at the same time. You're not enabling someone anymore. Okay. Aries, Scorpio, we got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Nope. You don't want whatever they're. Okay. What is that about? Yeah, Three of Swords in reverse. You are healing. You are healing. You are. Okay. And if somebody wants to heal too with you or heal themselves and maybe you heal, but y'all, you know, whatever, great. But if they don't, you're still going to heal. Okay. I feel you. Yeah, look, healing. This is, you know, you're being celebrated here for doing that. This is like healing. This can talk about, you know, friendships. This can talk about, you know, doesn't have to be romantic, right? You're healing from something. Okay. It's like your whole world came crashing down at some point and you're healing from that at this point. Okay. There could be a potential reconciliation. Side note, there could be. Okay. Yeah, you don't want it to be over, but there needs to be healing. There needs to be understanding. There needs to be an acknowledgement of something on your part. Obviously, you got to acknowledge yourself and whatever your portion is, but you can't take responsibility for somebody else's portion. You just can't. You know, doing so and making excuses for another person is not helping them or you. Okay. Five of Cups. Okay. Five of Cups in the reverse on Sunday. This can talk about forgiveness or, you know, asking and or giving or receiving forgiveness. Yeah, look, Queen of Wands. You're sorry. Or somebody is sorry towards you. Or, you know, like there's an apology. There's, you know, an airing of grievances. An acknowledgement of, you know, wrongdoings or whatever this is. Okay. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Someone could be apologizing to you for being very, very critical of you. Like bad. Okay. Forgiveness doesn't mean reconciliation, but I do kind of see that could be here. Okay. Yeah, look, Temperance, Sagittarius, there's healing. There's some type of balance that's being restored here. What's this Eight of Pentacles in reverse? Eight of Wands in reverse. Okay. This is like the kind of scenario where you forgive somebody, but you don't ever want to speak to them again or see them again. For some of you, don't take it for everybody. Okay. For some of you, you are saying, I forgive you, but I don't want anything to do with you. Please leave me alone. Something like that. Somebody's criticism of you is backfiring on them because you've been putting in the work. Or this is somebody else saying this to you for some of y'all. Okay. Roll some reverse. Okay. This is, I know who I am. I know who I'm not with the Queen of Wands upright. I acknowledge your apology. I know who I am. I've been working on myself and healing myself. Great. Okay. I hope you have been too. Now the Eight of Pentacles, it's like somebody is like a little too late on something for whatever this is. Somebody's been needing to give another person one hell of a fucking apology. Okay. Or something like that. Or you or them. Somebody needs to be doing, or I don't know. Someone's going to stop talking to somebody at work as well. Side note. I don't know. Somebody had an affair. All right. At some point. Or you're too healed for some bullshit. Okay, Aquarius or crosswatcher. Somebody is. Okay, something's backfiring. Somebody's work is backfiring on them. Oh, yes. Could be a, you know, a Leo Sagittarius here. I got strong Sag. Somebody's work, either it could be backfiring on you, Aquarius, or whomever this is. Okay, well, Queen of Wands and the Knight of Wands are, you know, I mean, there could be kids. That could be kids, like a mom and a dad, or mom and a son, or mom and a daughter. We also have another little kid over here too. Okay. I don't know. There's something about that. Okay, what's it about? But I'm telling you, somebody's criticisms, disrespect, judgments of you, like disrespectful judgments of you or crosswatcher, right? We got Virgo, Capricorn, we got Sagittarius here are backfiring on them. Like whatever somebody's been doing to work against another person is backfiring so hard, Aquarius. So if someone's been doing this to you, oh, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, it's a different message. Side note, side message. If someone passed away in the past, like it would have already happened, like in the past, like a year, 2 year, maybe longer, maybe even very much longer. That person's here in spirit. They're telling you that they forgive whatever's happened, but somebody here didn't work hard enough to call an ambulance on purpose. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. There's a price for that. Yeah. The Emperor in the reverse. And we have the Queen of Pentacles in upright. Okay. I don't know whatever that's about, but okay. Somebody here has been a proper not a good person. Not a good person. Emperor reverse, not a good person. That's a tyrant. That's controlling. That's abusive, very manipulative, will cheat on you incessantly. Okay. We have 2 queens here. Someone has a big ass apology. Someone has someone needs to work on their communication, how they speak to people. Period. Okay. Emperor reverse. Yeah, somebody cannot escape this truth. Okay. 6 of Swords in reverse. There is no escaping this truth. Something about a father figure and the way in the past. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Something's being dropped. Someone's letting go of something. Okay. Now we have, okay. Now we have the King of the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles, right? That's true pair. Nice, nice. This can be, no, the Emperor reverse doesn't, if they pass, I'm not talking bad about somebody's deceased loved ones, right? But somebody here, they won't let somebody go be in the spirit world. Somebody needs to be able to let somebody go. And they would have passed away a long time ago. And they're comparing another person to that person that passed away. That's not fair to the person that's currently in their life, whatever that's about. There's also some type of truth here about their passing, that Emperor's reverse. If this was like a father figure who passed away in the past, like way in the past, there's a truth that's about to come about that, because something happened here with this, whatever this about, this fire sign woman here who's in spirit, would have already happened way in the past. Someone didn't rush fast enough. Someone didn't work hard or fast enough to call an ambulance when they could have. Someone could have been saved, basically. Okay. Something about that. Whew. Okay, there's that. Now, that's just the side message. Other message here for you, Aquarius, is this. Someone barely escaped something from their past regarding an abusive father figure or husband or whomever this is, right? Hey, Mary, sorry. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you so much. Someone barely escaped abusive father only to later become that or act like that, okay? Because they didn't heal, okay? Somebody's doing this, okay? I don't know, whatever that's about. But there is healing here. Now, for the rest of, okay, this is a true pair. There's something that was done in the past regarding a work relationship or something like that in the past that is coming back now, is backfiring, right? Okay. Okay. And it's hitting this connection. So I don't know who did what. I'm not accusing nobody. Okay. What's that Queen and King of Pentacles? Yeah, Chariot reverse. There's not a lot of movement forward until something is rectified, or there's truth. There's clarity. There's an honest conversation here. Yeah, the Sun in reverse. What is this about? There's a lot that's been hidden here. Okay. Cancer and Leo. Could be about a kid, the father of a child, possibly. Okay. Who? Okay. I don't like the message I'm getting. Hierophant reverse. Taurus. We got Cancer. We have Leo, and we have Taurus here. Something's going to break down over the weekend, okay? Yep. Two of Cups in reverse from the top. Yep. Something's about to come to an end. Aquarius, you could be ending something with somebody because, not because you don't love them, it's because you love them. Right? You love them so much, you don't want to slowly help them wither away. You don't want to enable them to the point where they no longer exist. And you love yourself enough to understand that. Whomever this is, or roles me first, whatever, this person decided not to heal. That's a choice. It doesn't have to be your life, though. Right? And you love them enough to let them do their life the way they want. But you also love yourself enough to not allow it to affect you the way it has been. Basically. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. That's what I got. Whomever that's for. You know? You know what I'm saying? What does that mean? Jacqueline, what does that mean, honey? So, you know what I mean? So, just Aquarius, whatever this is, or cross watcher, or both of y'all. This is like the moment. This is like D-Day. This is like decision day. Or weekend. Right? For somebody here. You, them, or just this. It's like there's going to be a lot that, well, Pluto is transiting your sign, honey. Okay? I love you. But it is transiting your sign. And this is a moment, it's like a pivotal moment here in your life, okay? I feel like you've been like battling a decision for a while now, Aquarius. Whomever I'm reading for, or cross watcher, whomever this is for, someone here, I feel like it could be you, Aquarius, though, honestly. Been battling a decision for quite some time, what you should do, what you shouldn't do. Or maybe if I give it more time, or maybe if I say it this way, or maybe if I said it that way, maybe they would understand me. But no, this is their choice. You don't have to live with their consequences of their choices if you don't want to. Something, right? There can be forgiveness, but forgiveness does not equal reconciliation. You know what I'm saying? Like when we forgive people, we keep them in our lives, we are agreeing when we forgive someone and we either welcome them back into our lives or we keep them in our lives, we are saying this: I forgive you. I'm going to carry that cross. Meaning you're eating the consequences that that person should be receiving for their actions. But they also have to be trustworthy. They have to be not trustworthy. Well, they have to be trustworthy, but they have to be worthy of said forgiveness. And that means they have to sacrifice too. If not, then it's for nothing. You're just punishing yourself by giving them a G pass. And whomever this is, Aquarius, I feel like it's an Aquarius, but it could be reversed. This person may not deserve a G pass anymore. It's like it's burnt out, like one too many times, one too many lies, one too many this, one too many like, you know, passive aggressive, petty, like disrespectful judgments, immature lies, manipulation, triangle. Like you can't fight this person's battles forever. You're losing people. Like you could be losing friends, you could be losing family members, you could be, nobody wants to be around whomever this is. Or crosswatcher, this is about what's going on with the Aquarius. You see, or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, you know what I mean? So whatever this is, I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do. That's not my place, Aquarius or crosswatcher, right? You have to make these decisions for yourself. However, because you have to be the one who lives with it, whatever the choice this is, or crosswatcher, whomever has to make a decision. But I do feel like there can be forgiveness. But again, forgiveness does somebody's trying to say to another person, okay, you do whatever you want, but be mindful of allowing another person to scapegoat on somebody else and blame them for their shitty behavior. You see what I'm saying? Like, for instance, there's an argument between two people. Example, right? There's an argument between two people, right? One person calls in another person to come in and fight their battles when those two people were already making peace. Now, here comes Aquarius, just an example, coming in to battle it for somebody else and point the finger at this person, this person, this person, and then targeting somebody that was already trying to make peace with the person that called you in. Or something like that. But you didn't know that, now did you? That's what they're saying. You didn't know that. You didn't know that you got called into something when there was peace talks already. There was already the two people that originally had the argument where one person swallowed their pride and went to the other person, even if they were the one that was hurt, and try to make peace, because whatever the circumstances could be very intense or could be very upsetting or whatever is going on here, right? That one person had already called you to like attack another person or to blame them or say hateful things or they're evil or they're whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? So be careful of triangulation. Is someone using you as a pawn to fight their battles because they're either too much of a coward to fight them themselves, right? Or something like that, right? There's people out there who will do that, who will use other people to fight their battles for them. And then that person who was trying to do the right thing, what they thought was right, was lied to. That somebody here can't forgive that. I mean, that's gonna be intense. And then the pride and ego that person, you Aquarius or Crosswatcher or whomever, the audacity to not go to the person who was actually harmed and say, I'm sorry. Somebody here waited for that. That never came. So somebody, you Aquarius or Crosswatcher, somebody here has had to accept apologies that they never received, and they're probably never going to receive. But somebody might over the weekend, you know. Also, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, both of you, be careful of casting judgments over another person based on the opinions and feelings that of another person. So, you know what I'm saying? Be careful with that, because one day, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, it could happen to you. You have to make your own decisions based on your own lived experience of another person. Just because somebody says an opinion or has a feeling, we want to validate people. Sure, absolutely. Everybody has a right to their feelings and everybody has a right to their opinion. True. However, to state it as a fact or to inject another person into somebody else's bullshit and say it's their fault, they're part of whatever, or it's all their fault, but never looking at the person or the people that originally started the bullshit, that's fucked up. That's fucked up and hurtful. So don't help other people make someone who had nothing to do with whatever this is a scapegoat that makes you, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, part of the problem. You see what I'm saying? Yes, feelings matter. Yes, opinion. People have them. They're allowed to have them. They're subjective. They're subjective. And they should be validated. We care. We offer support. We offer care. Those types of things, right? And then we can use critical thinking skills after that. Just flying off at the mouth and saying this person and that person did this and this and this. Can you fucking prove it? No, you can't, because you don't know. So when we make assumptions about people and we pass judgment over somebody, speaking ill over them, over their name, over their life, or coming at them sideways, when somebody calls you into a house, can cost you a lot. Is it worth it? Based on gossip, based on hearsay that should have been kept between two people, not everybody else's problem. Yes, we offer our, comfort. We also offer our love. We offer our support. But we're grown-ass adults around here, right? Or we should be, right? Right? That what that means is that we can handle shit like grown adults in private. Not everybody needs to be involved in some shit. Just saying. So for Aquarius here, for you, I feel like that's what you're realizing, that you might have been used or someone's been lying to you, but you also acted on those things. You also said things, did things, acted a certain way towards somebody or somebody's based on another person's, right? Now, regardless if one person has a little bit of facts or whatever, maybe whatever happened to them, whomever. However, did you hear both sides? Did you ask questions? Because there's accountability. So there's always three sides to every story, Aquarius, Crosswatcher, you too. There's their side, your side, and then there's the truth. And usually the truth is going to be somewhere right in the middle. You just got to ask questions. Critical thinking skills. And then, form your own opinion. Come to your own conclusion. Feel what you're going to feel, right? But facts are facts. Opinions are opinions that are not rooted in fact. And feelings are feelings that are also not rooted in fact. However, feelings are important and they should be validated and understood. Yes. Absolutely. And acknowledged. Absolutely. 100% and respected. Opinions, sometimes you have to agree to disagree. That can happen too. But then there's facts that can be proven, right? Right? But to inject people or someone using you to be injected in their stuff, whatever it is, you see what I'm saying? It's just causing, this is not, we're adults. We're all supposed to be adults here. That side note, that's what makes a true matriarch. That's what makes a true patriarch. That's what makes a true high priest. A true high priestess is people who can understand when, okay, look at it from an outsider objective standpoint and say, okay, I hear you, I feel you, whatever, I love you, I care about you, whatever's happened, okay. Then ask questions. Offer love, support, and understanding first. If safety, if need be, first, then we need to ask some questions after. Privately, like adults. If that makes any sense. Can I go now? Yes. So take what resonates. Leave the rest. Okay. So Aquarius, Crosswatcher, if you're passing judgment on another person or injecting somebody in some bullshit that they don't know because of your own negative assumptions, you might want to check yourself. Aquarius, Crosswatcher. But there does look like there's going to be an apology, or there's a need to, or maybe consider respectfully, like two grown adults or whomever the adults are in this situation. A sit down needs to take place of some form or fashion, and let this be a lesson for everyone, whomever is involved in this, that one, we don't need to just run and try to fix other people's problems because you're not helping them. Now, if someone's in danger, that's one thing, right? Of course. If someone's been harmed or, God forbid, victimized, we offer support, we offer compassion and empathy and safety if need be, right? But we still have to ask the questions as well. Like, what happened? Like, what, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So you got to ask some questions, you know what I mean? But first and foremost, we validate, we offer support, we offer safety and empathy and care, right? We don't just run and attack people, and we sure as hell do not inject people into things that they don't even know about. See what I'm saying? Because based on our own jealousies, envy, negative assumptions, or negative narratives that are built on assumptions, or because somebody said so. You see what I'm saying? That's maturity. So Aquarius, looks like that's where you're trying to move into. I get it. Crosswatcher, it could also be you, right? Take it as it resonates. But two people need to sit down, or whomever's involved here, need to actually have a sit down and conversation. Like, actually have a conversation here. It's time. It's what I heard. It's really time to have that talk, or whatever that means for you, Aquarius, Crosswatcher. It's really time to have that talk about something. Whatever y'all business. It's not my business. Okay? Just saying. Okay. But that's what I got. Because something's been out of control, something's out of hand, or, Okay, whatever that's about. Okay. Something like that. Pisces, what's up, baby? Let's go, honey. Whew. Those last few. Ooh, what's going on with y'all? There's like a rumbling for some people here. But it's kind of it's not really a bad thing because sometimes, not every time, and I can't say for everybody, sometimes the sometimes things have to fall apart so they can fall back into the place correctly, so they can be healed, so they can be looked at, so they can be felt and dealt with, you know what I mean, can be approached appropriately, learned from, acknowledged. Because here's the deal, Aquarius, Pisces, whomever, because I'm moving into Pisces, so you can be an Aquarius, Pisces, cusper person. Hello. If you're not willing to acknowledge your own feelings, you're definitely not going to acknowledge another person's. No, a lot of projections, assumptions, negative narratives, da 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 da. And people who like to talk shit about other people, right, with no real cause for whatever, and then play nice in their face. I don't trust a two-faced motherfucker ever. No, 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 no. Okay, this ain't high school. This ain't high school baby drum bullshit. It's real life. Okay, we gotta take accountability for ourselves. Aquarius, Pisces, whomever's. Okay, for real. Okay, no, I love you. I love you. But that's gotta be something's gotta be said about that. Y'all having a conversation, Aquarius, Pisces, whomever, y'all, whomever, Aquarius or Pisces, whomever's having this conversation, it needs to happen at some point. It doesn't have to be this weekend, but it looks like it might be this weekend. It feels like it might be necessary. But Pisces, hello, honey. Hello, what's up, honey? Let's see what's going on for you. 441 20. Okay, here we go. Whew. So Pisces, any and all placements. Hey, all man, what's up, honey? Yeah, somebody need to hear that. I hope everything works out, though. I really do, for the betterment of everyone, whomever's involved. I hope everybody kind of collaborates or like works together to figure something out or whatever, and heal. Just heal. Everybody heal. Take your spiritual baths, please. Okay, everybody do that. Okay. Okay. All right, so let me just fix this real quick, Pisces, before I do your timer. So anyways, Pisces, any and all placements, this is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, honey. Hello. They can be. Some of them can be. You know, I've met some really, they can be hard-headed. That's true. However, they can be very loving people. They're like the dreamers, right? They can be hard-headed, but they can be very loving. They can be very, like kind of, I mean, if you really appreciate a Pisces, they're very whimsical, they're very psychic. If they trust it, though, if they trust it, and if they've done their inner work, their emotional stuff, they can, you know, like they're not, it's not like a fantasy or anything like that, or like no tea, no shade to my Pisces, love y'all, but it's not like a delusion of some kind, right? You know what I mean? Because they can talk about that, but they actually do the inner work. They can be very psychic, honey, very tapped in, honey. You know, but they gotta do that work, and it's not a destination. It's gonna take time, and that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's see. So Pisces, what's up, baby? They can be hard-headed sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, I'm a Scorpio. We can be very hard-headed. Okay. But I've learned my lesson. I mean, I still have my things about my stubbornness sometimes, but you know, I'm definitely working on that. I've been working on it for a hot minute. I did get laid down though because of it. So I know my limit. I can push my stubbornness. Like I can't push it too far. Okay, not especially not with spirit. Oh no. No, I try my very best to be obedient as much as humanly possible. I get a little bit of leeway, but not much. Okay. All right. So anyways, if you got a little bit of time for a super chat, price, they're still available if you want one. Price is been the top, honey. Definitely check out Patreon. I already did you, Pisces. Link below. Also, if you want a private reading, my email's below as well. Also, what else? Check out recommend readers, okay? Also, is that it? Hold on, I'm almost there. Yes, okay, we're good. All right, what's up, baby? I hope you have a great weekend. I hope it's good. I really do. I hope it's good. Pisces, come on, bring us home, honey. Bring us home. Bring us home. Right? Somebody had a really good reading, though. I forgot who it was. Somebody had a, who was it? It was like 1 or 2 signs. But it was one, I think it was Libra. That's who it was, baby. Let's see. All right, show me, Pisces. What you got going on, honey, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I hope it's so wonderful. Okay. Whatever that is for you. Sometimes just being in your comfy clothes, eating Cheetos, if that's, or apples, whatever you want to eat, and watching, like, binge watching something. Sometimes that is like sometimes you need that, Pisces. Okay, maybe you need to take a break. I don't know why that's coming through. Maybe you, like, what's up, Scorpio? What's up, gang? Maybe you take a break, or just a couple hours or a few hours, afternoon or something, to do something. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Let's go, Pisces, baby. I think let's grab it. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, you're really kind of tired. You are, like, kind of tapped out. 6 of Pentacles in reverse, like, you're tapped out of something, of someone, something, emotionally, maybe it's financially, hopefully not, right? But there's something about you're tired. Okay, what's about Saturday? Oh, who is this? King of Swords reverse. You can't give to this person no more? What's going on here? Sunday, from the top, we got Knight of Cups in reverse. Oh, no. No. What is this about? Bottom of the deck, we got the Strength card in the upright. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So, needing money but don't have it. That's one. Who's this right here, though? Could be an Aquarius, a Gemini, or a Libra, maybe. Knight of Cups in reverse. That's Cancer, Pisces. There's some. There's deception here. There's insincerity here, Pisces. Someone's aggressive, potentially. This can talk about a master manipulator here. This can talk about somebody who could be aggressive if they've been drinking. That's what I heard. Okay. Like, no equal give and take or something like that. Who is this? If you're in a situation like potentially dangerous, I'm gonna use my gold cards. I know it's gonna be hard to see them, but I'm gonna use them. Okay, what's this about? Why is this? You're not giving somebody money. Okay, you're not gonna be manipulated into it either. Someone may get nasty on the phone with you, or hopefully not in person. So if you're not safe, I'll put free resources underneath the timestamps in the description box and in the comment section below when the live stream's ended. But you're not accepting an apology. Okay. Okay, it feels like you're standing on business about something. What's about? Ooh, 7 of Swords. What is it? Someone stole money or something? I can't see it. Okay, someone stole money from the top. Ooh, someone cheated with a Leo. Or someone cheated on a Leo. Okay, what's that about? Someone's sneaking around with a Leo. Okay, I don't know. You're not giving into something. You don't want the money. Okay, you don't want the money. You don't want something. Someone stole something and they're holding it. Someone's lying or stole something. Could be money. I hope not. Okay. And they're holding on to it. What's going on here? Okay, so if you're cheating with Leo or cheated on somebody, what is this about? Okay, here's the deal. If that's happened or is happening, okay, rest. Give it a rest. Somebody here needs to give something a rest. Someone's lying. Someone's also pulling back their energy now. Pisces. Strength card, and we have they're holding back from taking action with the Knight of Wands here. It's like abort mission is what I just abort mission here. Okay. Somebody doesn't have money to give somebody anymore. I don't know, to be quiet or to go away. Whatever that's about. 3 of Swords. Friday. Okay. There could be a separation. There's betrayal, honey. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. Someone has a, ooh, guilty conscience, honey. We got, okay, we got Gemini, we got Aquarius here, Libra maybe, strong Leo or side. Look, Three of Swords, Nine of Swords, if you can see that. Heartbreak, haunted, grief. Someone has a very strong, like, heartbreaking, guilty conscience about something here. Ooh, what? I'm not using this. I mean, it's beautiful. Love the deck. I just got to fix the lighting. Can't really see it. So what is this about? Let me just see. What is this about? Hey, Mojo. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay, what's this about, honey? Who is this? Someone's manifesting heartbreak and separation and pain for another person. Why? That's messed up. Or no equal give and take, or what? Something's upsetting. Well, Magician here. We got Virgo, Gemini again. What the hell is this shit about? We got Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, Three of Swords. Strength card, Knight of Wands, and Nine of Swords. Someone's breaking their own heart here. Someone manifested this shit for you, or hopefully you didn't do this for somebody. It's coming. Okay, that's a big deal. Okay, what happened here? Someone is, well, the Magician isn't necessarily bad, right? However, there is some type of, like, there's a heartbreaking, somebody could have stolen inheritance, by the way, by manipulating the situation. Could be family. At the time, they didn't feel, so, what is this? Oh, somebody here's been faking their grief. That's what I just heard. We got chills. I don't know what that's about, but someone's been doing that. Is strong Gemini. Very chills. Someone stole inheritance. Someone stole money. Someone stole something from kids or adult kids or something. I don't know. Okay, someone is a liar and a cheat and a thief. This is this is manufacturing, like, or manufacturing grief. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, okay, what is this about? Someone didn't feel bad about manipulating the situation whatsoever at the time, but they put on a good front, though. There could also be some type of betrayal that's happening here. Someone's been holding back from taking action, or someone's not told somebody the truth here, and that's a problem. Okay, look, yeah, Ace of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Someone here has been trying to cause problems in a relationship. It's coming back around for somebody here. Okay. Ace of Cups reverse. King of Wands in the upright. Could be a Leo or Aries or Sag, but strong Leo here. So this person is not loving, or this person is not a loving person, whomever that is. Yeah. There's a truth about this about to come out here, maybe. Okay. Okay. This person went from a Knight of Wands to a King of Wands, but now they have a guilty conscience. Okay. But before they didn't. Okay. Or you may feel like somebody here, you could be in one of these people. I don't know. I don't think, okay, the only water I have here is Ace of Cups reverse. So you're drained as hell. Somebody here does not, okay. You may feel, if you're a Pisces man, you feel like somebody doesn't love you. Oh, yeah. Why? Because they're cheating on you. Okay. If you're a Pisces woman, this man didn't love you, or whomever this is right here. No. No. Okay. Who's this King of Swords in reverse? Or somebody's saying it was just sex. It wasn't about love. It's just sex. Somebody here saying that to somebody. Okay. King of Swords, High Priestess in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Listen to your intuition, but the truth is about to come out, honey. About, ooh. I don't know if this is you. This is somebody you know. Your person happened to you, or you did this, or yeah. Look, the other woman, other man. What is this? This could be, I don't know. It could be same sex, possibly. Doesn't have to be. But we got the High Priestess reverse, the Queen of Wands reverse to the King of Wands in upright. Or What is this? The truth's about to come out about some type of vindictive energy or vindictive act. From the top, we got the Four of Pentacles in the upright. Someone here is, a secret's about to come out about money that was paid to do this. I don't know. What is this about? Okay, there's a very scorned woman here. Okay. Who's this scorn? Who's this King of Swords reverse? Seven of Wands in the upright. Yeah. Very defensive energy. Also regarding money or something. Okay. The Queen of Wands in reverse is a formidable woman, formidable enemy. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. Show me the King of Swords reverse real quick. Let me see. Look. Four of Swords in the upright. This is somebody who is like, I don't want no parts no more. I'm pulling out of whatever this is. Okay. Yep. Nine of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, I don't want to take any more action. Nah, I'm good on this. Okay. We got Leo and Sag here. Someone's caught cheating, doing something. Okay. Now this Queen of Wands is going to have to defend herself. Queen of Wands reverse is going to have to defend herself. That's what I heard. Okay. 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 Look, Chariot in the upright. Yeah. Someone could be leaving or needing to move out of a house or a home. You or them. Okay. I don't know who. Yeah, look, I don't know, someone's trying to block somebody from leaving. What is this shit? Pisces. Okay. Okay, side note, somebody here is really like dogging their ex-wife, baby mama, something like that. Somebody here is about to realize that person was correct. Okay, about somebody here. I don't know. Yeah, look, Hierophant reverse. No commitment. There's no commitment here. There's no commitment that's going to come. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Someone's very non-committal, I mean, people can have non-traditional relationships. That's okay. Right. If everybody's on board with it though, like everybody knows that's involved, not like everybody's business. Right. Okay. But I don't think everybody did know. Nine of Wands reverse right there. Yeah. Look, Strength card, Leo here. Yeah. Strong lust, desire, or someone, someone's also trying to hold back that lust or something. Okay. Somebody here has been cheating with somebody, a married man, married woman, maybe. Okay. But someone's trying to block somebody from leaving something. Yeah. 10 of Swords. They don't want it to come to an end because why? Because they stand to lose a lot. Possibly. Okay. There's something about a car. Something about a car. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that, Jacqueline. I love your name. Really, it's my guys, honestly. It's my spiritual team. But I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Now, look. 10 of Swords reverse. What's it about? Look. 10. Yeah, because it's 7 of Pentacles in reverse because they stand to lose a lot of money in investment, properties, whatever this is. Monies, opportunities, whatever. Also, somebody here knows that the person that they're actually could be married to or instead of a connection has been their good luck charm this entire freaking time. They go, guess what happens? The luck goes with them. But more so, here's the situation. Somebody here for real is with somebody, Pisces, okay? And whomever this Queen of Wands reverse is realizing that, okay, so this person's right about you. Oh, you're saying they're crazy. They're this, that, and the other. Blah, blah, blah. They're whatever. They're evil and delusional and whatever. But they're actually right. Yeah. That's somebody doesn't want somebody to walk away because they're going to lose a lot of money or investments or something. Okay, that's messed up. Okay. What happens? Sunday, we got 9 of Cups reversed. No, thank you. No, thank you. Someone that can be love bombing potentially, right? But it can also be about cheating or insincerity, like not sincere offers, not sincere, fake as hell apologies. Okay. King of Cups in the upright. Okay. Who are all these people? Okay. Like, what's going on? Okay. As a Scorpio, but it could be Cancer or Pisces, could be you. Well, yeah, Six of Wands in reverse. Like somebody here was lying on and shaming or shunning or plotting on somebody's downfall. Okay. But they didn't do any, they didn't really deserve it. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. Oh, now we have the Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay, well, what's up? We got two couples here. Two couples. And okay, we have a King of Swords reverse, a knight, a couple knights. What's going on here? Okay. I don't like the King of Cups over the Queen of Cups reverse. Let me tell you why. Because that's someone trying to dominate another person. And like emotionally, that's like emotional. I heard emotional abuse. Like this is somebody who wants their partner to fall from, be knocked off. Someone's trying to knock somebody off their high horse. Like literally. We have, okay, and then we have the King of Wands over here and the Queen of Wands over in reverse over here. Kind of the same principle, but it's more distant. Yeah, somebody here is really trying to control another person, so they don't have a victory. Or something about public, or Publix. Maybe you're going to Publix. I don't know. Something like that. Someone's trying to control another person, like for real, for real. And whomever's doing this did this to somebody else in their past. Like, but that person's crazy, right? They're so whatever, right? But okay, look, yeah, look, Ace of Wands in the upright. Look, someone's ashamed because somebody here is trying to make it look like somebody's not right in the head. No offense, no pun, no disrespect, right? It's like this is someone's. I'm telling you, somebody who's trying to take somebody down a peg, knock somebody off their high horse, allegedly here, with a lot of deception, a lot of emotional manipulation, a lot of conniving energy here, so they can't take a certain action. Or someone's ashamed because they slept with somebody who's married. Or maybe, or something like that. There's like two relationships. Okay, but here's what's crazy part. There's two men here that are both in the upright. Both of the women are in reverse. What is this about? There could be a current husband talking to an ex-husband. And the ex-husband is a fucking monster. Okay. Or they're lovers. What is this messy? Okay. Could be same sex, no tea, no shade. Okay, so someone's down low. No tea, no shade, someone's down low. Yeah, okay. Or something about lovers in the past. Somebody here was lovers with somebody in the past. Or there's been something that's been going on for quite some time. What is this about? Ten of Cups reverse. Okay. There's not mutual love there, though. What about this guy over here, King of Wands? Yeah, Six of Swords. He's trying to leave, or I don't know. Justice. Or he feels justified with going through a divorce, whatever that means. Maybe. I'm not a lawyer, right? Nope. Or that's what he says. That's what he says. And this person over here. Okay. Just playing, like, there's so much deception here. This is your major arcana. You're in your power here. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse here, you don't know everything. Pisces. If you're feminine, if you're Pisces masculine, either you're the an ex-husband that's on whatever you're doing, or this has happened to you. Like somebody you're with has cheated, manipulated you, and cheated with somebody from work. Potentially. Okay. Yep. Something like that. Yeah, full card. Something about leap of, okay. Lying about taking a leap of faith or hiding it, trying to. Hangman in reverse. That's your other major arcana here. It's in reverse, though. So there's some good Pisces and not some nice Pisces over here. There's a lack of accountability. There's something you're not seeing about a perspective here about something, okay? Which is what? There's also a lack of accountability here. Three Cups. There's a third party for sure. You don't have to be a third party. You could be a third party. Or you have one. Or your person did this to you. Someone could be traveling at night. Side note. Someone could be traveling at night. Pay attention to the road, okay? Yeah, to get someone's house. Someone's trying to get somebody's house to tell them the truth about something. But make sure you know Nine of Cups reverse. Okay. Or somebody used to leave the house at night when somebody lived nearby and would sleep with somebody. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Now, King of Swords reverse and the Queen of Swords. Who are all these people? Somebody gets around. Don't have to be Pisces. It could be it could be a man. It could be a woman. I don't know. Somebody gets no tea, no shade. Somebody gets around here. Okay, honey, no problem. Ooh, I got chills. Gemini, Libra here. Maybe Aquarius. Okay. Who is it? Why is this? Is that the only female that's in the upright? Is this Queen of Swords? There could be someone here who's sleeping with a water sign man, a fire sign man. Maybe no tea, no shade, right? Everybody deserves whatever they want, right? But there's somebody's leaving somebody's house at night and sleeping with somebody, meeting up with somebody at night, or this is what was going on, or this gets caught. Somebody gets caught like bad. Oh, big regret now. Okay, Five of Cups. Regret not healing, or somebody's, I don't know, somebody's partner gets around, like they'll sleep with, I don't know, they'll sleep with an air sign man, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. They'll sleep with a fire sign, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. They'll sleep with, but I don't know. Okay. And it looks like all these men have partners or wives or girlfriends or whatever purposes are. Okay. Mm-hmm. Very mature. Page of Cups reverse. Very emotionally mature. Very petty. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. Like they do it for, I mean, I'm not judging. If somebody's a sex worker, no tea, no shade, honey. Do it responsibly though. Right? There's that. I'm not trying to judge anybody for what they do. Love you. Love y'all too. Right? But somebody here, what is this? Somebody here literally sleeps around possibly for money. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want any drama, but okay. But then they create the drama by manipulating the situation. I don't know what this is about. And they go around creating, discord, Five of Swords through manipulation, sleeping with, I guess, everybody's partner, but the partners are just as guilty, obviously, with Two of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles and other people's family. Like this is, I don't know, like this is what somebody does. They go from friend or family member to friend and destroys their lives, sleeps with their partner, but their partners are obviously responsible, whomever's doing this. And it's like a agent of chaos or something. No tea, no shade, right? I'm not judging anybody, but somebody's doing that shit. Now we have the King of Pentacles in the upright. Who's this? And the Hermit. Okay, this person's like, leave me alone. I'm so not in this shit. Okay. And maybe even do it at work, or maybe that's somebody's job. Okay, but I got to go, honey. What is this? Okay. Yeah. But then they want to say, I don't like drama. What? But they're actively causing all the drama. What? Okay. Yeah, it's very petty. What? Okay. Okay. This is somebody who is like, well, they could have a sex addiction. That's possible. Okay. That can be true for women as well, not just men. It can be women too. But it can also be someone who's what's called a love addict. They like this is somebody who, so when you first fall in love with somebody, it happens, it's natural, it's a natural response. It's your brain and your endorphins, your dopamine, your oxytocin kicking in, right? And you get the flood of those hormones, I guess, right? So you can bond, so you feel in love, everything's beautiful and wonderful, right? Until it's not, right? Like that's somebody's fix. is that those endorphins, like jumping, you know, I got to go break up this relationship. This also, it's kind of like because they don't have it themselves, because this is what they do. Instead of healing, this is what they do, or something like that. It could be a man, it could be a woman, whatever, but this is what they do. Because they like the feeling, well, they're natural. They're addicted to that. They're addicted to the infatuation. They're addicted to the limerence. They're addicted to the beginnings of a relationship, but the very, like, however long that is, right? Before it gets more serious, like the, the agape love, or where it starts, like, you got to figure things out. You're kind of off the high of first falling in love with somebody. Now you got to get into like the real love, like the agape love or whatever, right? If it's going to work out, right? That's when you get to the meat and potatoes. This is someone who skips out on that. They go to the next thing. They go to the next family member, or the next friend, or the next relationship, or this is somebody who breaks up relationships. Yeah, because they're not happy. That's the thing. They're not happy. The sun in reverse and Leo energy with the Eight of Swords, they are not happy with themselves, or they weren't, or something like that. And yeah, because this is like somebody who can't stand to see other people happy and in love because they don't have it in their life, which is very sad, right? It is very sad. However, they could have that if they actually heal or work on something, maybe not do that, because that's going to create a lot of problems, obviously. Okay, but that's what I got, Pisces. I hope that helped you, honey. But yeah, that's problematic, obviously, for obvious reasons. So whoever that's for, okay. I mean, you can be addicted to anything, right? I guess there's a lot that it's like they're addicted to feeling wanted, desired, sought after, or something like that. Which everybody wants that, right? From your person, right? But it's still kind of nice to kind of keep the spark, or people call it spark, whatever, nicely going. However, relationships have to have natural ebb and flow. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if it's going to move into more of a stable commitment or a stable relationship, you got to talk about things. You're going to have disagreements. You're going to have be able to have difficult conversations that you don't want to have, but you're going to have them if there's going to be real bond, right? Not that the beginning parts isn't the bond. It's just the beginning of it. This is somebody who jumps from that to the next, 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 because for whatever's going on, it probably stems from childhood abandonment, maybe wounds, or like, I'll abandon you for you can abandon me. Okay, well, I didn't like that you did. It's like somebody who is not. It's kind of sad, honestly, but I mean, it's messed up. Okay, because they're not willing to heal. But this, like, nothing but wrecking chaos everywhere, though, whatever this about. Or something like that, right? So, which is sad for them, but also sad for all the people that they're kind of wrecking their lives and their relationships, but also the people that go for it. That means they gotta heal too. So when I'm not throwing shade at third parties, let me tell you, I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the betrayed and the betrayer. I promise. So here's the thing about that. It's like when you are if you find out that you're a third party and then you end it, that's one thing, because you didn't know, right? If you find out that you're a third party, right, and then you continue in, you are a willing participant, and that you are, the third wheel, or a side stick, side chick on whatever, right? No tea, no shade, because honey, I understand that. That's a willing participant. That means that person who's doing it, who is a willing participant and kept the relationship going, doesn't respect themselves or the confines of any relationship or marriages. And the person who has the third party, right, that's engaging, entertaining, and doing that too, that's actually in a relationship or marriage, they also don't respect themselves. They also don't respect the confines or the covenant of a marriage or commitment. You see what I'm saying? So big lessons in self-respect here. And so this is somebody who, because they don't have it for whatever reason, not that they couldn't, I'm damn sure they could, but they don't want to do the inner work. because they dip out before they, they dip out. Okay. So, and they leave the person they were cheating with or helping them betray that person's girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife, whatever the preferences are here, completely in shambles, like just destroyed. It's kind of like a siren type of energy. Not saying it's you, Pisces, but it's kind of giving the vibe, a little bit of a vibe, or like I guess a men can be sirens too, or seducers, or whatever they're called. I don't know what there are. The Art of Seduction by Robert Greene. Like if you learn the archetypes about that, like there are levels to some shit, right? There's some like really messed up ones, right? And there's some that are just like they're your average day, like I don't know, whatever you call it. So you know what I mean? So this is somebody here who kind of gets off on that. Like they get off on the fact that they're able to break up people's relationships. Whomever this is. Somebody likes that. They are able to potentially, maybe not guaranteed every time, but this is somebody who gets a high off of being able to destroy somebody else's relationship or marriage. Period. No matter if they're a family member or a friend or whatever. I don't know what they call that. So I don't know whomever it is, whether it's a woman or a man. That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay. So, but at the same time, those men or women, whomever it is, right? Because men and women both can do fucked up shit. They fall for it, and because they want to, and they make a choice, right? And it's the wrong choice, obviously. So there's accountability there, obviously, for obvious reasons. Okay. But let's not make no mistake here. The person who's going around, getting with married men or men in relationships who, unfortunately, they do fall for it. For some, not all. They have accountability too. It's not just, oh, don't blame, you can't blame the woman. No, you shouldn't go after the woman or the man or whomever it is. No, they're a homewrecker. That's what they do. They get off on being able to break up people's relationships and or marriages or homes because they don't have it for whatever reason. Okay. Because they're addicted to that. That's like their high. Somebody here gets high on that. Like that's their thing, that they're able to do that, which is messed up. Anyway, you cut it. And then the people who do engage with that, I feel like they're messed up. They got just as much accountability too, because whomever's doing this, going from friend to friend or family member to family and just destroying everybody's relationships because they haven't healed and they want to punish the world. But they also get high on it too. It's like a high for them. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah. This could have happened to you, Pisces, in the past. This could have, I don't know. This could be what's happening to you, right? This could be what somebody's your person engaged in. This could be, something that you've done or whatever, right? It could be somebody who's like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Ooh, okay. I'm not saying who it is, but that's what it looks like. Okay. We do. Well, I think Scorpio, I don't know who they're supposed to be attracted to. I think it's Cancers and maybe Pisces. I think. But I'm not sure. Compatibility thing, right? But I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's see. Now, let me just make this real quick. I'm going to do y'all's money messages real quick for the weekend. It's quick little messages. And then we'll do super chats. So that was very interesting. Whatever that's about. So Pisces, you could be figuring that out about somebody you're with or somebody you know, or this happened to you in the past, or, maybe you did it. I don't know. No tea, no shade. Okay. Whether you're masculine or feminine, whatever. Okay. This is what somebody does here. And if you don't want to, if this is not what you're doing, obviously, right? If this is not what you're doing, then you don't want no parts of none of that. Or you don't even want it around you. Like you going peace out, honey. Like that's on purpose. Like that's intentional. Like if you intentionally and not to throw shade in, if you find out someone's in a relationship, in a marriage, and you didn't know, and then you drop it, that's one thing. Like, oh, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, you know, you feel bad. You know, you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't know. You know, you take accountability for yourself, but you also understand that you didn't know and you ended it immediately, right? That's one thing. But knowing and then continuing it, that's another. That's with intention. That's intentionally doing it now for whomever, right? Or somebody doing that to you, or you doing that to somebody, or whatever's happening here. But it is real. Whew, boy. And it just means there needs to be more healing. There needs to be more self-worth, self-esteem, self-respect. Done. Work done. Okay. All right. Got that ready. Now let's do the money messages, honey. Okay. Where is it? Real quick. And then we'll do the zodiac signs and guidance, and we'll do super chats. Let's see. 5. There's something to that effect. Okay. All right. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. I'm okay. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Give me some money messages for collective. Aries to Pisces. What's going on with your monies over the weekend? I hope it's some good shit. I hope we all get some money. Okay. Money. Big money, y'all. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I can grab it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks, Spirit. Thank you. I gotta let it go. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Oh, here we go. All right. So, collective, your money message is for the weekend. You have takeoff. Very nice. And it says things will take off much sooner than you expected. And it says, now is a good time to take action. There is no stopping you now. Hello. And something you might want to consider maybe avoiding or maybe not doing or something like that. It says you're rushing into things without a clear plan of where you are heading. So try to avoid that. Make sure you got all the details about whatever this is. Okay. And go for it, I guess, right? If that's what you want to do. Okay. So your money might be taken off. That's good. All right. Aries, you got legal. Okay. This is not legal advice. It says dealing with legal issues or life lessons, Aries. Okay. Seek an expert, especially if you are handling legal matters. 100. Maybe something to maybe avoid or maybe consider. It says your karmic debt has to be paid in order to redeem past mistakes. Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, Taurus, you have media. Okay. It says get more publicity to increase your finances. Very nice. So that can be like marketing and things like that. And it says actress, radio host. Okay. Podcaster, singer. Very nice. Model or any mass media job. Can be like YouTube. And it says step into the spotlight and get seen, Taurus. Have courage to stand on the stage. Hello. Look at that. That's so nice. Okay. Very good. That's very good. I like that. Yeah, money sight for all. Yeah, I know. So Taurus, Gemini, what you got? You got crafter. Okay. It says a talent is just waiting to be expressed with your hands. Okay. You can be very artistic or crafty or like a builder, whatever you do, right? It can be carpentry, even maybe. It says homemade products, jewelry, or some kind of craft project. Says start a small business at home by creating novelties by hand. Very nice. You can do all kinds of stuff. I mean, you can do literally anything, you know, for the most part, right? Very cool. I like that. All right, Gemini. All right, Cancer. Options. I like that. You got doors opening up for you, honey. And it says many opportunities are becoming available to you. Very nice. Take advantage of every opportunity. Let curiosity awaken your mind. Very nice. Something maybe to consider avoiding, maybe, or take into under consideration. It says opportunities are coming and going without you even realizing it. So you're missing some opportunities. But you're also catching some too. So you got to decide which ones are worthy, which ones aren't, right? Okay. Very nice, Leo. Money says workaholic, like it says, okay. Having strong work ethic and giving it 110% all the time. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Oh, let me read that again. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Okay. Now, something to maybe consider. It says, or, you know, unmotivated and using laziness as a way of sabotaging yourself. So be careful of self-sabotage here, Leo, if that's what you're doing, okay? Keep that in mind over the weekend or just like, in general. All right, Virgo, you have beginnings. Okay. Says something new is emerging or a new source of income. I love it. Embrace the power of newness and make room to new possibilities. Hello. Something to consider says you're sleeping, enjoying the same old things the same old way. So it's time to change something in a different way or whatever that is. Like if you want a new beginning, you have to do something to give space for that new beginning, but also to create that newness. You see what I'm saying? It's not just going to fall in your lap. Okay. But you have a new beginning. I like that. Okay, Virgo. Libra, what you got, honey? Luck. Hello. Hello. You have anything you do now will be very prosperous for you, Libra. If you believe that you're lucky, you'll create an abundance mindset. Something to maybe consider says your perspective is stifling your growth and stomping on your luck. So if you can't, never could, right? If you say you can't, then you can't and you won't. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Scorpio, gang, what's up? Okay, you got caution. Okay. Money. It says more going out than coming in, so be careful. It says reevaluate your priorities. I'm sorry, I misread that. Reevaluate your priorities as you are risking a substantial loss. Something to consider says what's going on inside of you is triggering bad money behavior. So look at your okay, it could be like emotional spending or something like that. Maybe take a look at that. Use caution. Look at that. What is it that whatever your emotion is triggering something about your money? Or if you feel like you're not worthy of something, you're not going to get it. Right? Right? So you got to work on that. Okay. Be careful of bad money behaviors or something like that. Or like reining in. That's what I heard. Reining in. Okay. Sagittarius. Okay. You got science. I like that. It says keep an open mind. There's something unfolding for you. Very nice. Chemists, forensics. Very nice. Biochemist or anything in the field of science. So something to consider says apply a scientific approach to your business or financial problems. Break it down to like a science. Okay. Capricorn, you got silence. Okay. It says moving in silence while you continue to build. Very nice. Silence is the best way to increase your personal power. Hello. Something to maybe consider, Capricorn. It says sharing too much too soon. Not everyone is honest and trustworthy, so be mindful of that. Not everybody needs to know your financial business here, Capricorn, okay? Aquarius. Very nice. Aquarius, you got legacy. Like this is your work will be passed down to future generations. Yes. Harvest the gifts of your ancestors. These gifts are also yours. Very nice. And it says, something to maybe consider, you're detached and disconnected from your ancestors. Open that door. I mean, if you want to. If you want to. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but there you go. You got legacy wealth or legacy that you can build with something because you got to use those gifts. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to, right? But there's some, Pisces. Sorry, Pisces. You don't have to. All right, Pisces, you got crossroads. Okay, you'll have to make a very important decision, Pisces. Is the path you're leaning towards challenging you to grow? I'm gonna read that again. Pisces, you're at a crossroads here, and it says you'll have to make a very important decision. Is the path you're leaning towards challenging you to grow? Something to consider says feeling stuck or with no clear aim is holding you emotionally hostage. You're at a crossroads about stay or go regarding a business or a company or maybe you're shifting into like a different aspect of whatever it is that you do. Okay. I can't tell you what choice to make, but I feel like you're going to end up making the right choice. You got to make the right choice for what's for you. Okay. Whatever that means for you. Okay. Very good. I mean, it wasn't so bad. Okay. All right. There's that. Now let's see. Signs you can be dealing with, but not limited to, honey. All right. And then let's see. 5, 2, 8, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Let's see. Whew. Let me get a good shuffle. All right. See who is involved here. We'll do collective and all the signs. I was making such good time. I have no idea what's going on with Sagittarius. No tea, no shade. Love you. I hope you're okay, honey. Whatever this is about, it's perfect, right? Okay. So take care of yourself, Sagittarius, crosswatcher, whomever that was for, okay? Let's see. All right. So who was the collective? Who in the collective message could that Obviously, don't get hung up on the signs. It could be Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, okay, in the collective message, okay, from the bottom. Okay, any fire signs. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius for the collective, okay? Aries. What about you, honey? Okay. Gemini. Okay. What about you, Taurus? Okay. Okay. Okay, Taurus, you also have fire. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay? Gemini. What about you, honey? Check from the middle. Scorpio. Okay. Let's see. Cancer. What about you? Who could you possibly be dealing with or whatever's going on here? Okay. Okay. Almost one. Okay. We got two that popped out. So Cancer, you can be dealing with Pisces and Aquarius. Pisces and Aquarius, Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Okay. Oh, okay. What about you, Leo? What about you? You also have two. You have Scorpio and Capricorn, Leo. Scorpio and Capricorn, Leo. Okay. All right, Virgo, honey. What about you? Okay. Well, you had fire jumped out for you, Virgo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here, Virgo. Okay. All right, Libra. Okay, Libra, you have one, which is Aquarius. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What was Libra? Scorpio. You have Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius, honey. What about you? Okay. Hey, Abby, what's up? Who was that? Capricorn? Who was that? Sagittarius? Who am I on? I'm on Sagittarius. Any water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Sorry. All right. Capricorn, what about you, honey? You also have two. Capricorn, you have Scorpio and Aquarius. They're kind of like hanging out, I guess. Capricorn, okay. Okay. Aquarius, what about you? You have Cancer. Okay. All right, let's see. And my last but not least is my Pisces. What about you, honey? What about you? Okay. Yourself, Pisces, or another Pisces, or any earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, because you came out in your own reading, okay? So you Pisces or another Pisces, and Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. All right. Now guidance, and we'll be done. From y'all's guides. And we'll go into some chats. See, 5, 3, 1, 2, 7. Okay. What's that? Here we go. All right. Here we go. Give me guidance, please, for, well, message from your spirit guides, actually. For the collective, then Aries through Pisces, in that order, please. I'll get 2 for each because they're kind of short. Guidance, please, for collective, then Aries through Pisces. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go, baby. All right. So, collective, your messages from your guides, whomever y'all are calm is not a weakness, collective. And they want you to have an attitude of gratitude. So, I guess it's, what is it, like stay calm and be grateful? I don't know. Like those things that says, oh, stay calm and whatever, like the shirts with the crown. I don't know. You got calm is not a weakness and have an attitude of gratitude. Okay. You got collective. All right, Aries, you got don't relinquish your power, Aries, and appreciate your talents. Okay, so Aries, you got don't relinquish your power and appreciate your talents. Very nice. Okay. Taurus, you got everyone. So Taurus, everyone has value. Absolutely. 100% true. And your beliefs are right for you. So everyone has value and your beliefs are right for you. Not everybody's going to have the same beliefs. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. They're not for everybody. Okay. Or whatever. All right, Gemini, you are here for a reason, Gemini. Absolutely. And death is an illusion. What's going on, Gemini? You are here for a reason and death is an illusion. Okay. Cancer, you have patience is a virtue. Yes, it is. And like attracts like. So whatever it is that you're doing or being or sending out there, you're going to end up attracting something like that. So patience is a virtue, like attracts like. Whatever that means for you, Cancer. Okay. All right. Leo, you have lead by example, Leo, and ask for guidance. Okay. So you can lead by example and still ask for guidance. That's okay. It's okay when you don't know. It's okay. Okay. Virgo, you got inspire others, Virgo. Very nice. And release toxic relationships, Virgo. So inspire others by, it says release toxic relationships. Okay. Libra, you got take responsibility for your actions, Libra, and make each day count. So take responsibility for your actions and then make each day count towards that responsibility. Okay. Scorpio, you have understand your body, okay, and be of service. So understand your body, I guess that means like your limitations maybe, and then be of service. When you can, you can. When you can't, you can't. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, you have trust your intuition. Look, Sagittarius, listen, trust your intuition, okay, and set your intentions. Listen to your intuition first, and then set your intentions. That's what it's saying. Okay, trust your intuition first, and then set intentions. Okay. Okay. Capricorn, you have choose love over fear. Yeah, baby, and give without expectations. But I'm gonna add to that with limitations, of meaning like with boundaries. With boundaries. Okay. So choose love over fear and give without expectations, but with boundaries. Okay. Aquarius, you are never alone, Aquarius, and practice moderation. You're never alone, and practice moderation. Okay. And Pisces, you got thoughts create your reality, Pisces, and let go of, what does it say? Let go of ego. So thoughts create your reality. True. Right. And so be mindful, you don't invalidate yourself or police yourself the entire time, or what I'm saying? But we got to honor our feelings and our thoughts, but it says let go of ego. So thoughts create reality, let go of ego. Okay. And that is what I got for the all signs portion. Thank y'all for being here. If this is where you leave, it's been a blessing. It's been a ride. It's been real fun. I hope you come back sometime too. All right. Super chats. What's up, baby? Let's get into it. Let me turn this off. Real quick. Let's see. Hold on. All right. I need to move some stuff around real fast. I got so much stuff over here. It was clean, sort of. I've been trying to declutter and, organize kind of meticulously. All right. All right. Let's see. What deck do I want to use? Let's see. That's right. Oh, I got to turn those off real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. 1 second before I forget. Unpin and let's see right here. Yep, they're closed now. All right. Okay, and pin. All right, I'm gonna use this deck over here. Hello. All right, right here. I might use this one. I don't know. And what deck for Spirit? What deck for guidance? For the ones who have guidance. Okay, we're gonna use the surrender cards. Very nice. Appropriate choice. Okay. Vibe with that. Makes sense. I can grab them all. Hello. Hey, is it Jonna or Joanna? There's not a U in there, is there? Welcome. Hi, how are you? Okay. Now, let me check Cash App and all that stuff first before I write everything down. 1 second, y'all. Let's see. So I got those two. Okay. And who's this from? First Lady. Okay. Got it. You take a picture of this. Okay. Okay, got you down, honey. All right, now let me go over here. Welcome. Manifestation again. I hope as soon as you're aligned to it, it happens for you. I really do. What's up, Legz? All right, let me go over here and we will get. Wait, did I check the other places? I did not. Hold on 1 second. I gotta make sure if there's PayPal or whatever. I don't want to miss anyone. I feel like that's rude. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Nah, I think we're good. Right? Was it Venmo? I don't know. Somebody said this in a Venmo. I can't remember. No, we're good. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let me write these down and we'll get started. Okay, we got Karmic Karen already got her. Legz and First Lady. Let's see. Heather, Miss Heather. We got Fab G. Haven't seen you in a minute, honey. What's up? Kiss to the stars. So glad y'all stopped by. Z and 9 cards plus 1. Okay, got that written down. We got Miss Erin Brooke. Okay, 9 cards plus 1 card guidance. And then you have Mary. I keep wanting to call you Mari, but Mary, sorry. I keep calling you that. Okay. Okay, 3 cards. Got it. All right, here we go. We go to the top. Let's do it. All right, let's see. Spirit, please show me the answers to the super chat questions that are written as they're written right here, please, Spirit. In the order that they're written on the paper, please, Spirit. Give me answers. Hello. Give me answers to the super chat questions, please, as they're written on this paper, please, Spirit. There we go. Thank you. One more. All right. That's good. All right, and here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. Okay, so first up is Miss Karen. Okay, and timestamp. Let's see, 5, 4, 1, 1, 4. Okay, and your question is, honey, what? It says, what do I need to know about my Aquarius? Okay, and you're a Virgo. Okay, what does so 3 cards. What does Miss Karen need to know about her Aquarius? And she's a Virgo. Currently, obstacle and potential outcome. We have the Devil in reverse, so they're working on their healing. They're trying their best to let go of addictions or obsessions or any form of codependency. That could be to anything. It doesn't just have to be substances, pornography, video games, food, sex, drugs, alcohol. It could be really anything. It could be like, obsessing. They're trying to release that. They're trying to heal. Okay, what's the obstacle to this about this person? Well, they're getting in their own way. They're trying to get over some type of like manipulative nature or manipulation of some kind. They may not feel like they have a lot of clarity. They feel like they're getting in their own way, or the lies that they tell themselves, whatever that is blocking them. But they are trying to heal though. But they're kind of catching them, like they're kind of getting kind of stuck a little bit. Not wishing that on them, but they're kind of getting stuck here. Okay, especially if they're in Aquarius. Or there's something that they're trying to get past. If this person's like Aries, they're having a hard time letting go of that aggression or manipulation or the need to manipulate or to win or to be right. They're trying to have a hard. That's hard for them, but they are trying to heal though. Okay, potential outcome is the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's about a job or about money. There could be like greed or financial control here, possibly. This is okay. They could be losing a job as well, potentially. Not wishing that on them, but they could be losing a job because they're maybe deceptive or, manipulative, maybe, or that they are, maybe they got aggressive with somebody at work, potentially like verbally, maybe even. They're not willing. They're trying to heal, or at least trying to look like they're healing, but they're still something's got a chokehold on this person about manipulation or aggressiveness. Potential outcome though, they may stop investing, or they may stop putting in the work, or they could be actually losing a job because of their own bad behaviors or bad work ethic. There's something happening there. Yeah. It's like, this is somebody who wants to put in work, like on themselves, like to be a better person or to heal so they don't act out or whatever they're doing. But they want to be rewarded for it. So let's say, I don't know, example, okay, so this person says, I'm not going to yell at you. Just an example. I'm not going to yell at you, or how about this? I'm not going to say underhanded or backhanded compliments, like that's kind of degrading towards you, right? Every time that they don't say something that they're thinking in their head that's very passive aggressive or just degrading and disrespectful, they don't say it, and they respond with like a mature adult. They feel like they feel like you should reward them, or you should at least acknowledge it. So they're doing it for praise, not actually healing. Yeah, they're doing it for praise, not actual healing. So that's not even real. Yeah. I don't know how you feel about that. Okay. It's like they want a cookie for being the person that they should have been in the beginning towards you. That's not how that shit works. Yeah. When they don't get it, when they don't get the cookie, or like, I don't mean like that, but like a gold star or something, then they're gonna like not want to do it. Okay, this, I don't know, not a paper motion. Not a paper motion. I don't know if this person fits that type of profile, but you might want to read Lundy. What is it? Lundy Bancroft's book. Why does he do that? You can find it on Amazon. Like, I don't know, it's like 14 to 20 bucks maybe. Maybe read that and see if this fits that. Or watch it on YouTube. No paid promotion, obviously, but there's something about that, okay? Or maybe you can find like a free PDF file of it somewhere if you can't buy it. For whatever reason. No tea, no shade, right? But that's something like that here. Okay. I would maybe do some research. You can't diagnose anybody or call anybody, but on your own, like kind of look into that, or maybe a little bit, or maybe consider doing that. Okay. I hope that helps you. And I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Legz. Legz. That's funny. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. How about? Let me go. I took a picture. Nope. That's not it. Here we go. I thought I took a picture. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Your timestamp. Got your question. All right. Let's see. 54702. Okay. Is okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. You want to know, is Deshawn gay or bi-curious? Okay. And you got 6 cards. Okay. So the first row is the answer to the question. Second row is the clarification. So Spirit, Legz wants to know, is Deshawn gay or bi-curious? Okay, we have the 6 of Cups, okay, in the upright. What's the obstacle here? We have the Tower. Maybe they were in the past. Maybe they explored that in the past. No tea, no shade, right? Okay, yeah, maybe they didn't like it though. Maybe they were curious in the past, right? 6 of Cups. That's past energy. The obstacle here is like, yeah, they were kind of shocked that they kind of would even go that direction or think about it, right? But ultimately, they really didn't necessarily enjoy it. Okay. No tea, no shade. But it happened in the past. I don't know when it happened, but it did happen in the past. 6 of Cups. Yeah, 9 of Cups. So yeah, maybe in their childhood, maybe when they were younger, a teenager or a young adult or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Tower. Yeah, Chariot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that was like their thing. Side note here though. Side note here. I know that's not your question, part of your question, but there's something about God forbid, I don't hope that this happens, but I don't know if this was an accident that's already happened with the Tower and the Chariot. You know, the Chariot's in the upright. So somebody here avoids like a complete crash out. Either that's an actual accident or that crash out. Okay. They may know that maybe some of their, maybe a guy friend or maybe guy friends maybe crush on them though, but they're not like upset about it. They're trying to keep the friendships, but they're not, maybe they thought about it, maybe experimented in the past, but it doesn't look like it was for them. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, no, I don't feel like it was for them. No, that's like straight, like women. No tea, no shade to my LGBT plus people. Love y'all. Yeah, yeah, really wasn't for them. Okay, that's what I got. Maybe in the past, thought about it. Maybe even experimented. Yeah, but it wasn't for them. Okay, that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Where's my pencil? All right, let's see. Let's go to First Lady. 5, 4, 9, 40. Okay, I have your question here, and then I'll go on to Heather. Let's see. All right, and your question. Hold on. Your question is, okay, Miss First Lady, what do you need to know? Okay. Okay. So 3 cards is the whatever you need to know, and the second row is the clarification. What does First Lady need to know? Okay, we have the 8 of Pentacles in upright. Okay, so diligent, pay attention to your work. Okay, whatever's going on there. I feel like you're either getting a new job or maybe a promotion or something. But it's very detail oriented. Okay, or something you're working on very diligently. Okay, what's the obstacle there? The truth. The truth. Okay. Bingo, bango, baby. But there's an obstacle. Why is that the obstacle? Okay. I'll clarify. What's the potential obstacle? Ooh, the Emperor reverse. There's, okay. What is this about? Somebody telling you something about work. With the Ace of Swords, the bingo, bango card here is being part of the obstacle here. Somebody's trying to obscure your vision or communication regarding work-related things. Okay, maybe someone's avoiding a conversation. They could possibly get whomever this is. This can be like a boss maybe, but whomever this is right here, this is someone who's trying to avoid the conversation. They get maybe very defensive or get kind of like critical or grouchy or kind of mean about when you bring up work. Even if you talk about your work, because it reminds them of something about their work. What's this 8 of Pentacles about? Okay, we have the King of Wands and the upright. Or this person might feel, I don't know what it's about. Who is this working with somebody? Somebody's working with someone. Or maybe, I don't know, this person might be jealous. Okay. That you work with somebody. Or somebody at their job is jealous of them and y'all. Or whomever, whatever this is. What's this Ace of Swords about? Part of the obstacle. 4 of Swords and the upright. That's the obstacle of the truth. There's evasion. This is the obstacle, and someone's evading the truth. Like they're dodging questions. I don't know if this is like a job or somebody you work with or work for. We have the Emperor reverse. Okay, what's the Emperor reverse about? Temperance and Emperor. Okay. Healing? This could be like medical field. Someone could work in the medical field or mental health field, maybe. I don't know who this is. Someone might be trying to heal their need for power and control. Okay. There's a mask in here. I don't know who this is to you. It could be a boss, could be a partner, could be somebody you know. I don't know. But there's a mask in here. Emperor reverse who's trying to heal their weird need to have all power and all control, which isn't healthy. But at the same time, there's something about work going on here. Who is this? 8 of Pentacles and the King of Wands. The King of Wands is a leader, right? This could be like a manager, right? There could also be a boss who's going into rehab, whoever that's about, right? Or like a father. There's something hidden about a medical thing or a hospital stay or could be mental health stay. I don't know. Somebody here needs to go to the doctor. I'm not a doctor myself, but or somebody's trying to heal. Like, okay, Somebody's got a lot of power and control, or they want that. They're a bit of a tyrant, but they want to come off as very healing. Okay. And maybe take credit for other people's work. And somebody here evade, or whatever this about, somebody here evades accountability, but also evades questioning and telling the truth, or even like they're blinded by ego. Thank you. Somebody here is really blinded by ego. They'll say something, it's part of the obstacle. So they'll try to say something like backhandedly. I'm going to say something, but it's going to be underhanded. I'm going to say something, but I'm not going to tell you everything. Something like that. Someone could be covering for somebody at work, possibly as well. Whatever that's about. Pay attention. Whomever this is, this is like so somebody here, I don't know who this is. They worked very, very hard on their nice guy act or nice gal act. Worked very hard, a well-crafted image, basically. Right? They don't want to be questioned, right? But who they really are is someone who has a big ego, and we all have it. We all have one, but we got to keep it somewhere in the middle, right? This is someone who doesn't know how to do that. They like to be in power. They like to be in control. They could lie or cheat or manipulate. They can be very controlling, financially or otherwise, right? Someone needs to, I don't know, something about a father too might need to go to doctor. I don't know who this is, grandfather, uncle, brother, partner. Somebody needs to go to doctor and get checked out too, but they're too stubborn and in their ego, they go to a doctor or go talk to a therapist. Yeah, it's like very controlling energy. Someone might be trying. Okay, side note. Someone might. So I don't know who this is. If you, whatever you do in your field, whatever it is that you do, somebody may be trying to get a hold of somebody's medical records, but for not the right reasons, to lie. I don't know what it's about, but okay. Side note. Somebody here. Someone's very evasive about speaking about the truth about something. Their involvement in something, because if they feel like it's going to destroy I don't know, I kind of get a certain vibe. Like, I don't like to say it because I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose anybody with mental health concerns, but someone could be very narcissistic traits. I can't say that they are one, but there's a lot of those. Someone's got a lot of traits like that, but they want to be, or like being some type of healer or whatever they're doing, gives them an ego boost, like a savior complex, kind of. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. Somebody at work, like they act really, or they want to. At work, they're all nice. They look like a leader. They're the nice guy, nice gal, right? But when at home, somebody's very, I don't know. It could be like a medical abuse. Medical abuse. I don't know what that means. It could be medication. Medical abuse is what I heard. Or it could be like attacking someone's mental health. But they're doing it for control. Like that would be like gaslighting. So I don't know. You have an argument with somebody, right? This person, this Emperor Reverse says, well, you really need help or some shit like that. Okay. That's when you tell them, I don't know, let's say you say, I don't know, that really hurt my feelings when you said blah, 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 blah. Right. Or that's really concerning when you said blah, 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 whatever it is. This is somebody said, oh, well, I don't know. It's like, you need help or whatever this is, like really trigger warning, very gaslighty. Okay. Especially attacking someone's mental health or judging someone's mental health when they're not qualified nor a doctor to do so. Okay. But when confronted, which they are very evasive about it, then they want to, evade it. Somebody doesn't have a lot of accountability here. They want to look like a leader, but when it comes to brass tacks, they don't show up to be one. Whomever that is to you in your life. Okay. Also, side message, someone might need to actually go to the doctor. Right? Like get like a physical, like a regular physical. Okay. They're maybe avoiding a conversation about something. or they're trying to avoid the truth about where they sleep at night or what's going on, why they pulled back from you as well. It also can feel like a control tactic as well. Be careful of anyone trying to get you to do all the work and the healing of something. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. I'm so sorry. Whatever this is about. Whew, very dodgy person, like, especially with questions. Okay. All right. I hope that helps you though. All right. Miss Heather. 5, 5, 8, 5, 7, honey. Okay. Whatever comes out for this weekend. Okay. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 9 cards. So first is the whatever it is and the rest of the story. All right. Whatever comes out for Miss Heather, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, please. All right. Friday, we have 3 of Cups in reverse. Saturday, we have 2 of Swords in the upright. Sunday, we have the King of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. So if you're looking for reconciliation on Saturday, I don't really see that it's happening. It could be third party, but it doesn't always have to be romantic. It could be like third party friends or third party family or coworkers, something about that. On Saturday, though, somebody has a choice to make, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. There's confusion here. Okay. Or someone maybe blocking you or blocking you out because of something on Friday. Okay. By Sunday, though, they come back to normal. Maybe they act very, nurturing, caring, loving, maybe, generous, even strong, right? But what is this about? What's the 3 of Cups in reverse? We got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So there is breadcrumbing here. Okay. The 2 of Swords, the Empress in reverse. Okay. On Saturday. Someone could also be rejecting a third party, but they're not wanting to tell you that. I don't know who this is. This could be family. Okay. What's the King of Pentacles? The Star in reverse. Okay. This person needs to work on healing. Maybe both of y'all need to take a spiritual bath, honestly. But also, too, somebody here is trying to avoid, or somebody's losing hope and faith in something. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, but we have the 8 of Cups in reverse. So somebody's rejecting going back to something or someone, you or someone else here. Okay. Who's that? Okay. Saturday, 2 of Swords and the Empress reverse. We have the Sun card. So, okay. So someone's trying to block either you or someone else from seeing something clearly. Okay. There's a blockage of communication or maybe a conflict that could ensue. Someone says something really degrading, right? Okay, that's weird. Whomever this is going to say something real kind of nasty. Okay, because they're not getting a reaction from you or a reaction from somebody that they want. What's the Sun card? The Sun card here. That's a big red flag. Whatever. If somebody here smirks, like even a little bit out of the side of their mouth on either side, when they say something kind of degrading either to you or about you or something like that, and somebody has a smirk, like a small smirk or giggle, honey, no, that's a red flag. Okay. What's this about? But, okay. But okay. Somebody's rejecting a third party. Someone's breadcrumbing a third party and going back to someone else or to you or to somebody here. It's like a back and forth energy. Someone's kind of getting a kick out of it, unfortunately, on Saturday. They're going to say something really critical or just kind of degrading or kind of like, it's gross, right? Okay. But I don't know who this person, these people are to you. With the King of Pentacles in the upright on Sunday, we have the Star in reverse. So this is somebody who, it's like they feel like they might be better than you, or they're I don't want to heal something, or whomever this is. What is this? Yeah. They just want to be free. They want to have a new beginning elsewhere or something. Or they're trying to hide that from you on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. There's something that's hidden about travel that could be coming out. Was it really for work is what I heard. Someone's also trying to hide where they're going with the Star reverse and the Fool card here. Potentially, but also someone here might be losing hope and faith about healing something, but they're actually not really, they're not really putting in the work. They're not really showing up. Okay. But I feel like somebody here wants to go elsewhere. They might be trying to go back to somebody or something like that. I don't know who you are in this, but I have Cancer, Gemini, Libra. I have Taurus, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, Aquarius. We have Pisces, Leo, Aries, Aquarius. Okay. All right. Let's see. What could Miss Heather need to surrender or consider surrendering to or surrendering over for the weekend, please, for Miss Heather? For Miss Heather this weekend. Okay. Surrender to divine timing. Okay. Maybe you want somebody to choose you. No tea, no shade. It says, sometimes divine timing may differ from your ego's timing. Okay. Something about a trip too, possibly. If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough, according to your ego, be patient and trust the universal flow. That's your guidance, okay, for the weekend. Okay. And I hope that helps you. Well, whatever this is, like somebody here is like, I don't know, maybe they keep saying they're going to do something, but they're not really doing it. Okay. Let's take it as resident. Okay. Whatever's going to happen here. So forewarned is forearmed. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. All right. Where am I at? Fab G. Hello, honey. How are you? Let's see. 60502. I need to sip. Hold on. I need to sip Diet Coke. I have like 3 drinks. Always. I don't know why I do that. All right. So your question, Fab G, is what? Hello, whatever comes out. Okay. Whatever comes out, we'll say for the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday for you. Whatever comes out for Miss Fab G. Miss you. I'm glad you're here. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Fab G. We have communication or travel. Okay. Passionate communication. Don't text and drive or fly, whatever you're doing, or movement, right? There is some type of news arriving, communication. It could be email, text, phone call, whatever. Any form of communication coming through. It can be passionate communication, which could be, passion, desire, or anger. But there's fast movement here. It could be text messages too. Okay, that's on Friday. What about Saturday? Okay. It could be about, okay, someone maybe asking you a question, or somebody here might be trying to get a hold of you while you're on your own, or what. You're good on your own though. Whatever it is you're doing it by yourself, and you seem to be fine. Okay, so someone's like blowing up your phone on Friday, and you're telling by Saturday you're like, can you just leave me alone, or something like that. Maybe you're telling somebody that. Okay, be mindful. Someone could be telling you that. I don't know. Okay, what about on Sunday? Yeah, there's something about letting go here. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, be careful if someone might be blowing up your phone because they want money. Possibly. Whatever that is on Sunday, you're letting it go, though. It could be somebody at a distance from you, wherever that's at, that's trying to get a hold of you because they're like losing their shit. Okay, for some reason. I feel like whatever you're doing on Saturday, you're good. Okay. By Sunday, you're like, man, I think I'm good. I'm going to let it go. Okay. But there's somebody here really wants to get a hold of you. You got Sagittarius, Virgo, Capricorn, very strongly. Because I feel like it has a lot to do about money, or they don't want to lose their grip on you. Because if you do well for yourself financially, I'm not saying you are, this, but they feel like you're like an ATM machine, although you're not. So someone might be trying to get money from you. Either they want you to pay for something or pay them back. So, or something to that effect. Okay. Or something about being like questioned. But I get more so they're asking for money. Weird. Okay. Not you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like whatever it is, you're going to let it go. Like, you're done. Or this is somebody here who doesn't want to lose a hold of you. Like, they don't want to lose their grip on you, and you're letting them go. They don't know what to do with themselves. Some way, somehow. Like, they legit don't know what to do. Okay. But that's, I guess, on them, right? Okay. Let's see. They're losing their grip on you or control or whatever. That's what I got. Yes. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. Let's see. Let's go to Miss Kiss. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Your question is, what does Q, you got 9 cards. What does Q want to tell me that he isn't telling me? Okay. Okay. First row is the answer. The rest is clarification. Okay. What does Q want to tell Kiss to the Stars that he isn't telling her. Okay. 7 of Wands. Okay. Very defensive energy here. Okay. Obstacle. Okay. The High Priestess in reverse. Okay. Well, he definitely, he's defensive. He does have something he wants to tell you, but I don't know. He might be worried if you're going to be defensive. Okay, the obstacle here is one, he's not sure if he should or not, but something about his intuition. Maybe he wants to ask you something. Let's see what's about. Confusion. Okay. Potential outcome. What's the 7 of Wands about? Yep. 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay. It feels like he wants to tell you, or he's like defending, like he doesn't want to move forward, or he doesn't feel like he needs to answer to you, or like where he's at, or whatever this is. Like he's trying to avoid that. He gets defensive to it's like it's like he's weaponizing his defensiveness and possibly even anger or harshness, like being harsh to avoid answering anything. Like he's trying to escape something with defensiveness. Okay, but he's struggling with that. High Priestess in reverse, part of the obstacle. The Hermit and the Upright. Okay. I feel like the obstacle here is that maybe he just won't be left alone, allegedly, because potential outcome is the 7 of Cups is confusion, debauchery, specifically sexual debauchery. He might have his options open. He might have his options really open. And so he's like, or he may tell you if he's, wants to tell you something, maybe he thinks that you have other options yourself. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. All right. Yeah. 4 of Cups. Okay. He may feel like you're holding back from him, or he is kind of upset. He's kind of pouty. He thinks that he either knows something or heard something about what maybe he thinks you have options, but with the 8 of Swords in reverse, I can talk about having evidence of this. He doesn't want to overthink something. Okay. So maybe he's got questions or whatever. The obstacle here is revealing the truth about when and if somebody was alone, you or them. Okay, what's that about? Page of Swords in reverse. Gossip. It's gossip. Right. Maybe he wants to check your temperature and see what you know. But I feel like he's heard gossip about something. Okay. And 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay. There's something about options here that maybe he found out about. Like he might have evidence that there was confusion or options here that he didn't see coming. Or about some type of impatience or something that maybe somebody here, maybe he thinks you cheated on him, right? Like you're supposed to be on a trip with somewhere, but you didn't, and you didn't call him. I don't know. He's got something that he wants to address with you. I feel like it has a lot to do with gossip. Okay. Yeah, Page of Swords reverse is like gossip, slander, right? Either he's doesn't know if you heard something, or he heard something about you and he's got questions. Okay. What might you want to consider surrendering to or surrendering over regarding this cute person? What could Miss Kisses consider surrendering to and or over about this situation with Q, please? Okay, you have 2 that popped out. I'm gonna take them. It says surrender to wonder and awe. It says open to the magic of every moment and sense the awe and wonder in all of life. This attitude will keep you connected to the ecstasy of flow. Very nice. And we got surrender to trust. Okay. It says trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. So yeah, I feel like it has a lot to do with gossip. There's doubt that's creeping in that can be causing a lot of confusion. He doesn't want to overthink it, possibly. So maybe he's got some questions that he's not sure about, but he doesn't want to be impulsive either. Okay, but he has been holding back emotionally. Maybe he feels that way about you. Maybe he could be reading the room a little off, or he heard gossip. Okay, or like I said, he might also realize, or maybe he doesn't know what you have heard. So keep that in mind. Okay. If it don't feel right, it ain't usually. Okay, so keep that in mind. Okay, I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Who's next? Miss Erin. Okay, Miss Erin Brooke. I'm gonna do timestamp. Let's see, 6. Okay, I hope that helped you, honey. And your question is what? Oh, not this one. Okay, your question is Jay known? Oh man. Okay, that's a strong question. Yeah, you do need to know. Okay. So before I pull the cards, please know this is not medical advice, and I'm not a doctor. I'm not qualified to give medical and/or legal advice. Okay, but let's see. For Miss Erin Brooke, is J knowingly spreading an STD? I freaking hope not. And you do need to know. So the first layer is the answer to the question, and the rest is the clarifying. Okay. Is J knowingly spreading an STD? Okay, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Okay, potential obstacle here, the Five of Wands in the upright, and potential outcome. Okay, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Well, there's a lot of overindulgent energy here. I'm gonna say no, he's not knowingly doing it. If he has one, I'm not a doctor, can't diagnose him with anything, but I don't feel like he's knowingly doing it. Now, part of the obstacle, though, is there a lot of competition? Yes. Does he know that he's doing it? I don't think so. I don't remember the last time he's been to a doctor, honey. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Six of Wands upright. Yeah, I don't think he knows he's just out and about getting a lot of attention. Especially if he's drinking a lot. I don't know if he's using protection. Okay. Five of Wands. Yeah, look, Two of Cups in reverse. No, I feel like he doesn't want to be in a committed relationship, but I don't feel like he knows that he's spreading around. Like he's very non-committal here. Very non-committal. Okay. So sorry. But I don't feel like he knows that he's doing that. Obviously he needs to go to the doctor. Yeah, Justice in reverse. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows it. I don't. Hold up. Ten of Wands reverse. No, I don't think so. Okay. Two of Cups reverse. Five of Cups reverse. Yeah, I feel like he's sorry. I don't think I mean, if you have something, please go to the doctor. I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you don't. But if you feel something's off, definitely go to the doctor. He obviously needs to go. Yeah, I don't think so. He does like a lot of attention. He does like to be pursued by partners or whatever. He does like a lot of attention, yes, but I don't think he's being responsible. I don't think he's being responsible. Which is on him to be responsible. Your sexual health is each individual person's responsibility, period. Okay? I don't feel like he wants to drop the people he's getting attention from, though. Okay, Ten of Pentacles in reverse with a Justice in reverse. Okay. Ace of Cups. Okay. I don't feel like he's knowingly doing it. If he has something, I can't say either way, but he does need to go to the doctor, because if you don't know and you're obviously it's bad, it's not good sexual health practices or responsibility. You should be using, protection, obviously, right? I don't think that he actually knows, though, that he was out there spreading it. If there is one that's confirmed, okay? But it does need to be, dealt with, like, whatever it is, okay? Side note, though, I do feel like there's something that I don't know why I'm getting this. I feel like he does love you. Who this person is, I'm not telling you to stay with him. I'm not telling you to leave with him, because, honey, that's a big deal, right? Huge, huge. Okay. I feel like he feels like if y'all are not going to be together, he feels like that's unfair, because he does have big love for you. I feel like he is very regretful, very remorseful. He doesn't want to argue or fight. He's sorry. Yet again, though, that's not his wishes to do that, to be out in these streets, right? Like spreading whatever. Okay. No, that's not like his end goal at all. Okay. But definitely go doctor, both of y'all. Okay, it's for real. Okay. Let me see. Any guidance, please, from Ms. Erin Brooke about this? I'm so sorry about this J person. Surrender frustration. It says frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to obviously go doctor. Go doctor. Okay. Right. It says the key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly. Obviously, I'm not trying to validate you, because if you're upset because this is, maybe you already know, or you found out about this and you're mad, you have every right to be mad. Let's just not go to jail too. No prison. No prison. Okay? Let's not go to prison. I'm going to get you one more, okay? From the middle. Surrender to joy. I don't know if you're going to be happy about this. It may not be the best deck. But let's see. It says, a key to a positive change in your life is to let joy in and savor it. Go to the doctor. Indulge in random acts of smiling during both the hard and easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy. This card sounds invalidating to me. I'm sorry. What I'm saying is, you have a right to be pissed off. Period. Okay? 100%. That's number one. So these cards, the oracle cards. So let me just say that. Okay? Anything, let me get a different deck, because I just feel bad. Okay? Because I feel like they're kind of invalidating in a way, and I'm so sorry. But also too, please go get checked out just in case, right? We don't want to leave it up to chance ever on something like this. And if he's not being responsible sexually by using protection or going to the freaking doctor, then maybe have that conversation, and like, maybe, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. It's not my place, but I would maybe reconsider some things about this person potentially. Okay, let me see. Yeah, a new romantic cycle begins. Okay, what's fair is fair. Somebody here needs to be fair about something. Okay, you're very justified. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying you go to another relationship. I'm just saying, like, you're justified in your anger. You're justified and upset if there's something that is confirmed. But like I said, go to the doctor. He obviously, you can't make him go if y'all not married or whatever, but he does need to go. Or maybe if y'all are not married, then maybe reconsider your sexual engagement with this individual. For real. Okay. I hope that answered your question. I'm so sorry that some of these oracle cards they sounded invalidating. And I'm very sorry that those are the cards that did come out. Right? I'm not trying to tell you to calm down about the situation, because obviously that is the cards that came out. So please forgive me. But please take care of yourself, okay? Seriously, but I do feel like this person does love you. However, they need to be more responsible. What the hell? That's serious. I'm so sorry, but just go to the doctor, okay? I hope that helps you, okay? Big loves and lots of hugs and lots of healing, okay? But I hope that helps you. Let's see. All right. Last but not least, it's Miss Mary. I think it's Mary. I want to say Mari, but it's Mary. All right. Let's see. 6, 2, 1, 4, 7. I was doing okay with time, but I kind of Sagittarius, man. Love y'all. Sees will the ex Adam, who's a Libra, okay, break the no contact with me, okay? So we got 3 cards, okay? Well, at beginning, whatever it is, potential obstacles. So breaking no contact, yes or no, whatever that is. What's the obstacle here? Either way, and then potential outcome. Will the Adam Libra break no contact with Mary? Yeah, I think so. That's a big Ace of Pentacles. Obstacle to this is, okay, afraid of rejection. Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay, potential outcome is the death in reverse. Okay, but nothing's going to change. 2 things. Either he doesn't want something to end, so yes, he may reach out, make an offer towards you. I don't know when. I mean, this would be like Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So Taurus season is coming up next. Then after that is Virgo, it's like September-ish. And then Capricorn is like the end of the year. Right? But I don't know, the obstacle here is getting past rejection. That is like rejection. That's, the obstacle here is fear of rejection. Okay? But the potential outcome here is a death card reverse. So this person may not want things to end. That's one message. But also, it's not much is going to change for quite some time. Also, Scorpio season here too. So that would be like what? End of October, first part, or like the end of October to the middle of November at some point in time. But not much is going to change is what I'm saying. Yeah. So, yes. But if they can get past the fear of rejection. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Now, for my Mod Squad people, we're going to do this. Okay, Mod Squad. I really hope that helped you. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I'm sorry. Hey, Star Love, what's up, honey? How are you? Oh, you're welcome, First Lady. You're so welcome. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so for Miss Nakia here, and we have Miss Jocelyn and Mojo. I might get one for myself. Let's see what's up. Little quick little messages we'll get to for each of y'all. And then I got to go eat and go to bed. I'm on my trail mix. All right, let me put myself right here. I think Mojo came by. Let's see. Miss Nakia. Here we go. Oh, timestamp. Almost forgot again. Sorry. Okay. You got self-love and worthy. Yes, baby. And cut off. Okay. So you know your worth, when and when not to cut something or someone off. You know this, right? Yes. Be careful of other people. I heard projections that may try to cut you off from your self-worth. I'll explain that. If you're second guessing a decision about your self-love and self-worth, I'm not going to tell you shouldn't or you should. I'm not saying you should either way, right? You might be cutting off things, people, places, and things, cutting out things that do not serve your best interest or the place where you're going. Because you're doing a lot of healing here. And with a lot of healing, it takes a lot of, self-reflection because there's a mirror there, right? And to know what to cut off, what not to cut off, what can stay, what can't stay. So you might be in that kind of state where does this even work for me anymore or not? Okay, so that's something you could be working on. Okay, very good. If someone is trying to use projections to cut you off from your self-respect, pay attention to that, okay? You see what I'm saying? That makes any sense, okay? All right, let's see. Or be careful of someone doing that to you, though, or someone may be trying to cut you off or something. Whatever that's about, okay? All right, Miss Jocelyn. All right, here we go. 2 cards. We got, okay, Owl Spirit, like that. Observer of details and keen sight. You spot and peeping game, honey. But you're also kind of keeping quiet. You're kind of watching. You're watching something, observing something. Okay. Okay. Autumn. Mature, abundance, and harvest. You're watching something. Something could have happened last fall, or you're going to be watching something until the fall. Or you're watching something or someone mature and harvest or, okay, grow. I like that. That's very nice. But you're not saying anything, but you're just watching a situation. Whatever it is for you. Okay. Like that. That's very nice. But you're watching something like an owl, like very strong. Okay. Observer of details, keen sight. You can see something very, very clearly here. Maturity, harvest, or maturity, abundance, and harvest. Or you might be watching your money as well. Okay. Very nice. Or you're watching it grow. That's cool. I like that. All right, let's see. Mojo Tarot, what's up, honey? Let's see. 270. Thank you. Came by. Okay, here we go. You got throat chakra, express and speak up. I mean, I think you're a Gemini or an air sign, I think. So you're gonna use the throat chakra, right? And you're gonna speak up, express and speak up about something. Okay, one more. The wind, shift and change. Yeah, you're changing how you say or how you speak about something or how you speak. You could do something with communications. Obviously, Mojo Tarot. But you might be there's something you're going to speak up about to cause a shift and a change for the better. I feel like it's for the better. Okay. Very nice. Maybe you talk to the wind. That's kind of cool. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. What about for me? Am I about to get drag spirit? Probably. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay. We got Ouija communication. I don't use Ouija boards, but that's the card. But something about communication coming through for me or to me or through me. Oh, snake, untrustworthy, betrayal. Damn. What? Well, damn. Well, that sucks. Well, it looks like for me, I may be receiving some form of communication about either somebody I should not trust, that is untrustworthy, about a betrayal, about a snake. and or someone's communicating to me and they are a snake. Who is this? I'm gonna get one more. I'm sorry. Who is it? Someone can't. I can't trust a woman. Who is this woman? Who is this? Well, it says this is like a, what is it called? Star Witch, Oracle, but whatever. Okay. Something I can't trust about something. Okay. Or someone's betrayed me. I may be getting communication about that. That sucks. Okay. Don't like you. It's gross. Okay. But it is what it is. It's better to know than not know. Anyways, I love you guys so much. Thank y'all for being here. That concludes the live stream. I will see y'all, what's today? Thursday. Probably on Saturday. I love y'all so much. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Hit all notifications. Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon. I'll be working on the rest of that. And also, if you want a private reading, oh, you're welcome, honey. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. I love y'all so much. Y'all be good. Take care of yourself. Be good to each other. Be nice. Best you can. All right, I love y'all. Good night. Bye. You're welcome, honey.